welcome, lovely people. Give me one sec. I'm just making sure everything is set up correctly, and then I will be ready to go. If people could let me know if they can hear me by putting some yeses in. I was gonna say in the chat. Apparently, it's called the chat room on Twitch, which I had not noticed before until now. But if people could let me know if they could hear me, that would be wonderful. And we've also... Oh, Diego. Oh, beautiful. That was quick, Diego. He said, here we go. I hear you. Excellent. Okay, the sound is working. I will say it's much faster to set up Twitch than it is to set up YouTube once I go live, which is nice. Okay. So, Meta Knight has... Oh, I already have people with me. Okay, Mrs. Blade and Corporal Grief. That is... definitely Super Dad over there. And Caitlin! So thank you guys for joining me. Caitlin actually has a base queued up for me to tour, which I haven't toured yet, because I'm still on the PlayStation 1, so I'm kind of behind on getting those done. I'm trying my best. There's just too many things to do. Oh, Diego's asking what phase. I think whatever the last one was, the most empty. Phase 4 is where we currently are, guys. Also, you guys look very Halloween-y. I don't feel like I look Halloween-y enough now. I mean, I didn't try to look that Halloween-y, did I, today? Lucifer said, yes, I can hear you. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm glad people are able to hear me. All right. So while we wait for people to be able to join us. Oh, hello, Nate Gray Summers. That looks like it might be, I was going to say Diego's character. Junior's character, I think. So, hello, Nate Gray Summers. Oh, I'll add people in so that we have a group ready to do boss trains. So, hang on, let's check if everybody here is my friend. Mrs. Blade is... Is Corporal Grief? Well, he might be, but it might just not say online, but we'll see. Yeah, he's added as a friend. Beautiful. Invite to group. And then nearby... There we go, Nate Gray Summers. Add friend first, because if we don't add friend, then we end up with potentially losing people if anything happens later. So we got to do that first. And then we'll add you to group. Oh, nope. Nate Grace Summers, invite to group. It's very, very odd whenever I go live on Twitch and I have the sound of the game off in the background so that it doesn't cut into what I'm saying. So it just seems like, honestly, it seems like you guys can't hear me from my perspective over here, not being able to hear anything, but I'm glad you can. It's the amazing Spider Jr. Hello, Spider Jr. It's lovely to see you. Oh, it's Diego's character. Okay, beautiful. Diego's character is Nate Summers, so that's good to know. DCUO says, hi everyone, g'day Shadow and Shadow's mum. Hello, it's nice to see you too. You guys got here nice and quick. Corporal Grief, who is also known as Super Dad, because that's what I call him, said howdy Laura and Super Mum. Thank you! It's nice to see you both too, by the way. So, Meta Knight has released some information for us to let us know about the new event that is coming on, update? Me and English are just not friends. Some downtime where they're going to put an update into the game to do with, Wonder Woman Day. I nearly said Superwoman Day. That would be a fun one. So I'm going to go through just a little bit of that so that you guys know what's happening. And also wait and see if anyone else would like to join us. Just so, if anyone didn't hear earlier, we are in phase 4. Diego said, hi, Super Dad. We miss you at YouTube. Aww. He's popping in every now and then, though, you know. But that is true. We do miss you. Amazing Spider-Man said, lol, yep. Okay, so I think my mum would be okay with me letting you guys know this. She just sent me a text and said, I'm still trying to find you on Twitter. I think she has mixed up Twitter and Twitch because they are so similar in name. So she's going to probably pop over to Twitch in a second. My best friend has just joined us, so we will add him into the group as well. There he is. It's funny. This is my main character that I use for YouTube, but I have like characters that have a fully leveled artifacts, like up to 200. And even though this is the main character that I use, she doesn't have a single one leveled to 200. I'm really not sure why I have it like that. I look forward to Wolfpack tokening her because, you know, it feels kind of funny. I'm just gonna let my mum know that I told you guys. There we go. Honestly, that sounds like something I would do. Go to the wrong app. All right, so it looks like we've got some event missions for Wonder Woman Day that's going to happen on the 21st, I believe, is when the downtime is going to occur. It says we've got some open world daily missions. The missions are Apocalypse No Measure for Measure, Olympus Descends the War Against War. We've got episode 38's Wonderverse. During the event, the pointer mission Wonderverse is automatically granted to all eligible characters who have not yet received or completed it. So I do wonder if maybe that's a mission that we kind of complete at the beginning of Wonderverse, and then once we've completed that entire mission, it starts with all the new content that we can run daily and everything like that. Because there's a couple that have that the way that they've done with the most recent episodes, where they run through an entire narrative at the beginning, and then once we're through that, you can access the episode the way that we do normally now. It says there are open world weekly missions that are Conquer Counter-Strike, Hydra Havoc, Circe's Pantheon, and then once again it says episode 38 Wonderverse. It's got the solo mission instance Wonderverse Temple of Source Power, and then the duo mission instance, which is Port of Paradise, and it's from episode 10 Amazon Fury 1 as well. So there's quite a few different event missions that look like we're going to be running for Wonder Woman Day. As yet, I don't know what the rewards specifically are for each of those, but hopefully source marks, because they're always handy. It says here event rewards, so I'm guessing this is for the completion on the tab. So if you guys want all this information, it was on Meta Knight's video, so highly recommend going across there, because she's able to not only give us this information, but showcase the new artifact that is coming in, so just in case people are curious on that. But it says event rewards, I'm guessing that means event tab, 80,000 ally favor or your choice of Wonder Woman ally, which can be redeemed on all characters on your account. So this is a little bit familiar with what they did with the Batman ally. Your three choices are ally Wonder Woman, Nubia, or Queen Diana. So that's not too bad. I do quite like that they're giving us that sort of a reward. I do think that for anybody who missed out on Nubia specifically as a ally that you receive specifically through capsules, it does provide them a way to be able to get Nubia if they weren't able to. It is very handy to have Nubia if you are a tank or a healer, because when you summon her with her primary ability, she does do a little bit of healing. So I found that to be quite handy, which is nice. There is also a new artifact coming into the game, which is called the Purified Pages of the Black. It says, this artifact offers high-risk, high-reward gameplay that empowers tanks, DPS, and potentially healers through the stacking buffs balanced by self-inflicted damage, which is interesting. Channel necrotic energy to trade health for immense power, while above 50% health. You gain stacks of Edict of Premonition each second, increasing your stats by inflicting self-damage in return, which is... I hate the idea of self-damage, if I'm being completely honest. There are abilities that they have in other games where there's a lot of self-damage or something that sacrifices your health. Man, do I hate that, but, you know, maybe it worked great, who knows? And on my tank, it probably won't affect it too negatively, if we're being honest. It says it stacks up to 10, self-damage 1% max health per stack. Bonuses per stack are plus 3% Vit, Precision, Restoration and Defense, and plus 4.5% incoming healing and might. So she did demonstrate it on her channel, so if you do want to go across and have a look at it, I would highly recommend watching her video for it, because it does look like you can... do a couple of different steps to get the stack to occur, and then there's quite a few different visuals that occur as well. They've got some animations to go along with it, one of which is like some chains that come out of the back of your character, and then there's like a swirling vortex of black stuff that goes around your character, so it looks like there's two kind of stages. But yeah, I would be curious to actually play around with it and see how it works. She also has let us know that Marketplace sales from October 21st to 27th will be occurring. It'll be to celebrate Wonder Woman Day, of course. 20% off all Wonder Woman items in the Marketplace and 20% off all items in the Fortify tab. And it's going to... Wonder Woman Day specifically is going to run through from October 21st until November 3rd. So I'm very glad that Meta Knight is still part of the Creator League, because she gives us all the information that I couldn't get otherwise. But yeah, I would highly recommend going across and looking at her video if you're wanting to see particularly how that artifact works. Oh my goodness, everything scrolled. Oh, my mum got in? She got in, I think. Okay, hang on, let me go back to where I was. Oh yeah, Lucifer said also the new artifact is a purified book of the black. It is. I will say it looks kind of creepy and cool. The only part I don't like is the health sacrificing, like getting damaged. But you know, I would learn to deal with it. It probably wouldn't affect me too much when I'm tanking. And I mean, if you're healing as well, you're probably keeping your own health up. Corporal Grief said bad mental health artifact, self harm, not cool. Oh, so true. That is a very good point, actually. DCUO says hi. Oh, I already read that one. Never mind. Hang on, how did I miss one? I must have missed Lucifer's message before. I'm not sure. DCUO said, "This is David. Been a while since I've been on Twitch. Thank you for the nice comments about my Spider-Gwen and Spider-Girl styles." Oh, it's just true. I played around a little bit with that sort of style. Your Spider-Gwen is better than what I had, so you did great on that one. And the Spider-Girl style, I had something very similar. It's very, very close to what I got when I was messing around with a very similar style to that. But you did a great job. Like, very, very nice. I love them. And thank you so much for showing me. I love seeing your guys' styles. He also said my character... Oh, sorry, Amazing Spider Jr. said, my character is Amazing Spider-Man. Oh, I knew you had that character. See, I knew that. I don't know why I got all confused for a second. Look, I have no idea. I should probably move my character instead of being in a way there. I should also check this chat to see if I missed anything while I was reading the chat in Twitch. I don't think I did. People saying hello to one another. Excellent. That is fine. I'll go through a little bit more and then we'll go and kick the boss's butts, which will be fun. And will be a little weird because we won't be able to hear it, right? It's going to be strange. Last time we did Twitch, I had the sound on a little bit so that we could see if it kind of worked. But the second it went up to YouTube, it was like interspersing. It was swapping between my voice and the game sound and it sounded very, very weird. So I'm opting to have it off this time, which will sound weird for me, but probably won't affect you guys too much since, you know, I never stop talking. Lucifer said the rewards for Wonder Woman Day are just Wonder Woman allies, no styles or base items, sadly. Yeah, I will admit, it is a little bit sad to see that we're not getting anything new for Wonder Woman Day, and we're just getting access to things we already have. But I'm hoping that for some people it's going to be handy. It's not too handy for me because I already have the allies that I want from those. But, I mean, the ally favor is going to help me a little bit, so that'll be alright. My mum said, found you at last. Mum, you got here. Diego said, at this rate, Daybreak should pay us for playing. I don't have that much time. Right? It does seem like they try to run at least 2 events simultaneously, right? The second one is ending. They have another one running, which makes it like, you know, they're trying to make us stay in the game and play, I feel. It's a little sad, though, because it's more of a FOMO thing rather than an I enjoy this game so much I want to play, which, you know, we don't want that to be the case. That's you guys saying hello to each other. Diego said, Junior, where are you? Join us! He can't. Okay, I see you guys only on Twitch. Aww. That's so sad. We miss you. Lucifer said good day to... Oh, he's saying good day to my mum. Thank you. And this is true. Diego said, we miss you, bro. We do. It would be very nice to have Amazing Spider-Man, you know? And Corporal Grief is now, like, doing the harp, so we have lovely music that we can't hear. Because of me. Oh, my mum... Yeah, so, yes, Junior is on Xbox, she's asking. So, yes, Junior is on Xbox. My mum said that's amazing. Okay, I have hit the bottom of the chat. Shall we... Oh, I just realized everyone danced and I didn't dance. I always dance. I don't know what I was thinking, guys. I got distracted by thinking about all of the stuff that's coming for Wonder Woman Day. I say all of the stuff. It's really only an artifact that's dropping, which doesn't appear to be for Wonder Woman Day at all. It's just dropping at the same time. And the Wonder Woman Day event rewards are... you know? But I don't know. It'll be nice to play some Wonder Woman content at least. Let's go to Mournful Mogo, shall we, and kick all of the butts, which really is not very many, because we only have the Leshy and the Wall at the moment. But let's head over and get that one done first, and we'll work our way backwards. And if anyone needs to do a load-in, please let me know if you need to try and get the alert or the raid for the last 3 episodes, or if anyone needs to do the Halloween alert. I'm happy to do that also, so we can get it done. Amazing Spider-Man said, I am there, it's weird. Are you invisible? What do you mean? I'm so confused. It was messaged me earlier, right? Hang on, I gotta check my other phone. Oh, apparently I can claim my rewards for today. Okay, hang on. Oh no, it was Diego? It was Diego. Never mind. I see now I'm messing up Junior and Diego and mixing you guys together. All right, so I have actually completed these, but we will go and get them done in case other people need them. And also, you know, building it up for feats is always helpful as well. We will do Leshy first since the other, oh, he's already partially down. He's mostly down. Guys! Hopefully everyone comes across and gets it if they need it, and if not, we can run it again. But, yeah, with the wall not currently active, better off trying to get the Leshy done. We are all here. Excellent! This will count for us all easily now. Because he's almost down anyway. I'm a little surprised. I wasn't expecting there to be anyone running this boss at this time on Xbox. So, you know, that's a nice surprise. Also, is Corporal Grief using the sword? He is! Oh, the sword looks so good on your character. I love it. Alright, we'll head back and we will... I love how Smoke Blaze is like, good game! Yes, we turned up, we shot 3 times, and we were done. Let's go and get ready to do the wall also. Which I'm not entirely sure how this functions for activation. I think we have to wait, yeah. So we wait until this console is turned on, and then once we turn it on, that's when it activates each time, I believe. It's interesting the way they have their extra missions working, because they've got this, it kind of works the same way when we'll go to Mogo when we have to do the escort mission, because when you go to collect it, sometimes you can accidentally activate it because it's the same person for both of those things. So that's fun.
Almost ready to receive evacuees.
Yay, we got a purple zone. Don't stand in this area. You'll end up inside of a wall, which is funny but not helpful. Diego said I have to do every except Leshy. Haha. Oh, that's funny. It's literally the one we started with, the one you don't need. David said I'm going to try out a female version of your Indian Spider-Man. Ooh! I'll use the Satin Girl hairstyle, which is on the opposite side. It's gender swapped, so why not swap the side of the hair too, lol. Beautiful! I love that plan. I look forward to seeing it. I get to see this, right? I hope so. I hope I do. It's always fun to see the styles and stuff you guys come up with. And the basses. I'm having fun trying to get base 2 as recorded, I will admit. Oh, there we go. And, yeah, if any of my Spider-Man styles helped people out, I'm really glad. I don't normally grab, all of the... Oh, I just realized I probably shouldn't talk over the top of the, any of the audio in-game.
The rest is up to you.
Because it's definitely gonna ruin it when I do get to YouTube and put the video up. Because for some reason, it doesn't like YouTube when I put the Twitch videos across. But that's fine. But, I don't normally grab little bits and pieces of style video stuff and put it as shorts on my channel, unless it's like a new reward, like the vortexes or the regalia headpieces, that sort of thing, so people can see them since they're new to the game. But so many people on different platforms, like on Instagram and Twitter, had asked, actually I don't think it was on Twitter for that, but had asked me for what Spider-Man stuff I was using and everything like that. So I thought, well, if I put them in shorts, then people can have a look at everything there, and then I can direct them to the longer video, and they'll be able to see which pieces I'm using specifically and tap on the correct timestamp to be able to look at it. And it did appear to help a couple of people, and one person in particular who was asking about, I think, 3 of them. So it ended up being helpful, which is kind of the point, you know? Even though I have so much fun styling characters, I want to be able to help other people with that if they want to as well, which is kind of funny because sometimes you guys just do a better job than I do anyway, so I end up doing something completely pointless. I just recently got asked on my Discord if I could do a Supergirl style video, which is on my list, I think. I don't know if she has been on my requests, you know, when I put up a poll and ask what people want to see created. I don't think she's reached that point yet. I think we've got, I know Rogue is still on there. I can't remember what the other ones are that I've got on there, but I'm pretty sure because I created Power Girl last that I have to add another one onto that list. So we'll see. But because someone specifically requested it, I might see if people are happy to do a character creation 0 to 30 with a Supergirl character, and I'll create that somewhere. But we'll see how we go. I also found it very interesting that I don't know how many people are aware, but I have put up a poll to ask if people are interested in doing a Q&A with me, which was suggested to me by Johnny on one of the live streams. And I didn't know whether we were going to get a yes or no on that one because I think you guys are aware. If you ask me a question, I'm just going to answer it anyway, so it's not like it's very, very necessary. But I did also think there's potential there if people aren't actually able to attend a live stream to ask me a question, that they might want to give me the question beforehand and then I can put it in the live stream and people can watch it later. So because everyone has voted yes on that one, I will probably put up a poll later today asking, or it might be tomorrow for you guys. It might be tomorrow for the US. But yeah, asking for people to put questions in there and see what people want to know. Because, right, I have no idea what people could possibly want to ask me, to be honest, because I'm a very open person and I answer everything. So I'm curious for the people who said yes to that, what they want to know. Oh, beautiful. Diego says, I have a Supergirl toon. Excellent. I have done Supergirl styles multiple times, but they have been to celebrate events, usually on Multiverse's live stream. So even though I've done those styles, and I think I've discussed the style a little bit when I have done them, it's not a specific styling video, and because it's not on my channel, it's on Multi's. I can direct people to it, but I can't even tell you where in the live stream it is because Multi is the one who controls his videos, not me, so I got no idea. David said, I have a Crisis on Infinite Earth Supergirl style. I'll put it on the Discord. Oh, excellent. That would be great. Because, yeah, someone is asking for a video on that. So any styles that you guys have would be awesome. I could potentially put one of the styles on my character and pop it into Discord so that the person who asked, I can't remember the name of whoever asked, it might have been Maddie, I'm not sure, but whoever asked would be able to then see that. But I mean, we all know what I do. If I do a Supergirl character, there's going to be multiple armories and as many styles as I can think of and find, and that's what will end up happening. So she'll have a lot more options that way if I do a video. So hopefully it gets voted in as something we do for the next time we do from 0 to 30, which after we've finished our boss runs on every single console, which I believe we still need to do it at least one more time for the US, then we will be able to put polls up again and see if people want to continue with boss chains or if people want to see some 0 to 30s again, which honestly are very, very fun. I do enjoy doing those. And I will say, because it's been such a long time since we did the last one, it would be pretty fun to do one now. It'll be a big gap in between from when we did it last until now, which makes it a little bit more fun because it's like we're playing something different, you know? It's almost like a different game at the start, the way that you run through it. Oh, I keep talking over the top of her. That's going to sound bad on YouTube later. Ah. I wonder if I should go to the middle one. Because that one's going down faster. Maybe I should. But, I mean, if I leave this wall, I'm pretty sure these ones that I'm getting knocked out down here are probably going to get through. And it does look like someone might have gone over to the central wall anyway, because I haven't seen it drop down. We'll stay here. We'll stay here. Oh, Diego said, please add Junior to the group, Laura. Is Junior actually it? I thought he was making a joke. Okay, hang on.
The central wall. Protect it.
Let's get the big guys down and then add Junior. I had no idea, Junior. Were you invisible? What happened? Friends, amazing. He's literally listed right there. Were you still listed there and I, like, didn't even notice? That's probably what happened, isn't it? That sounds like me. How did we go? Did everyone get completion? If you didn't, we'll go again. More than happy to go twice. I just know that I can't tell because I have already done this. Yay! My mum said maybe they want to ask you how amazing your mum is. She's pretty amazing, guys. And, you know, she's wonderful and great and all that stuff. My mum also said amazing Junior with his amazing spider and his amazing copper buddy. I'm fully aware of the fact that Junior chose to change his name to Amazing Spider-Man, or Amazing Junior, rather, because he's doing it in honor of his favorite character, which is Spider-Man, right? So I fully understand that. But at the same time, I think we can all agree that Junior is amazing, and two things can be true at once, right? It makes sense. All right. Nate said yes and need more leshy. Oh, that's a shout. That's not you. Okay. Is the yes meaning yes, you got it completed, or yes, you need to repeat it? Hello, amazing Spider-Man. What just happened to my voice? That sounded weird. I don't know. Apparently, that's how I sound now. Who knew? All right. Can you guys let me know if you did get it completed or if you need to rerun? Because if we need to rerun, we'll stay here. Oh, Nate says yes, we got it. Okay, beautiful. If you got it, I'm going to assume it worked for the others as well. And we will head to Mogo. Yay! Let's head across to Mogo, guys. Now, I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure, but most of the time I have a tendency to, when everything resets, go and collect all of the missions, and then I'll run them at my own leisure. So, yeah, I don't know. I will make sure that I don't start them without people. Hurry said Xbox server still got people. Yes, it does. It definitely still has people. The place that doesn't really have people is the Switch. But yeah, Xbox certainly does. It's less than the EU server though. It kind of goes US server, then EU server, then Xbox, then Switch. And I would say the drop from the US server to EU server is a huge difference. But from EU to Xbox is not really that big of a difference. But then down to Switch is a huge difference. So, it's interesting to see how many players are in different locations. Let's head over and see if they are doing the escort mission. You know, my favorite thing. Ugh. Not my favorite. No, it's not active at the moment. So we will kick Kilo's butt first, and then we will see if that mission activates, and if it does not, we will do Hank Henshaw. Oh, apparently someone has also started this one. It's further evidence that there are definitely Xbox players, guys. I think it's only one villain, though. It is. All right. I won't attack. Not that my damage is gonna, knock it out before people get here, but I want to make sure everyone gets the boss completion. Oh, sorry, was reading the chat, and thanks a lot, David. Now I've got Mogo a go again. Every time I think of the way the monkey says it, right? Ugh. I mean, at least it's like a little nostalgic for me remembering the Powerpuff Girls. Because my sister and I chose Powerpuff Girls that was supposed to be us. My sister was the pink with the long red hair. Is it Blossom? Blossom, and then there's Bubbles. I was the green with the black hair. I don't remember her name. I don't remember the name of my one. Oh, Buttercup. Yeah. And then my brothers didn't really get involved in that much until they had the episode where they had the boys instead, which was kind of funny. Because apparently they're made from snips and snails and puppy dogs' tails, and that was really disgusting. So Lucifer said, Leshy has a wild raccoon. He's not Groot. I mean, he does kind of look like Groot. He's evil, black, creepy version of Groot. He said, Leshy has a wild raccoon living inside one of his shoulders, and only the raccoon can translate what Leshy says. We're living in Guardians of the Galaxy now. Evil DCUO, Guardians of the Galaxy. That was beautiful. All right. It does not look like the purple arrow is active, so I'm guessing that means we don't currently have the escort mission. Oh, no, maybe we do. Can we activate it?
Hope you're ready to fight.
I am always ready to fight. All right, cool. We will do escort mission next, and then we will kick Hank's butt. My mum said, what has happened to the emojis? There's no cute ones on Twitter. It's Twitch! Oh, she said, I mean Twitch. It sounds like something I do. Honestly, I've probably accidentally said Twitter instead of Twitch before. And I still call Twitter X the majority of the time, too. I should not be making that mix-up and that mistake, but apparently, yes, I would. But I don't know. I guess there's restrictions on the emojis. They only have some available. Oh, Twitch has weird sticker things, right? I don't know. I only use Twitch for this. I barely watch on Twitch. I think I've done it maybe 3 times, and that was because I was supporting some other creators who were playing DC. Yeah, I've never really done any sticker things for it. David said our Great Dane loved the Powerpuff Girls. Really?
If the enemy
Your puppy
tests
loved the
us,
Powerpuff Girls.
they
That's
will
so cute.
fail.
He would
Let's
lay
go.
on my mum's... Oh, I shouldn't talk over the top of them. I did it again. Oh my goodness. I'm not good at not talking, in case you couldn't tell. I think the funny thing is, like, generally speaking, I have a tendency to talk quite a bit. But when I'm live streaming, it's like it just keeps going. I don't know how my mouth keeps going like this for hours, but it apparently has no problem, so that's fine. So he said, David said, our Great Dane loved the Powerpuff Girls. He would lay on my mum's bed and watch cartoons when my sister took my mum other monthly doctor appointments. Oh, on her monthly doctor appointments. Oh, he sounds adorable. I hope your mum is doing okay. And it's nice to know that I have the same taste, or had the same taste as a child, as a dog. Nate says, Laura leads? What does that mean? Does that, well, I have no idea. It's a shout, but it's Nate, so I know you're in our group. What do you mean? People follow where I go. To stay together as a group, I try to direct where we're headed. But if people need specific things, you can just ask. I'm really not fussed. We get done what people need to get done. Kind of the point of live streaming, so that we can all get it done together. It's nice. Diego said Junior is asking to join us. Lol. Isn't he with us? What happened? I invited him to group before. Did he accidentally say no? Oh my goodness, what happened? Hang on. I thought I added you earlier. I added it, he said, sorry, add please. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Junior. Oh no, I'm doing to you what I did in like that live stream where I continuously locked, was it David got continuously locked out of bosses? Junior, I'm so sorry. I don't know how we were able to do this without Amazing Spider-Man, because we're lacking the amazingness now. Oh, thank you for telling me, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. And thank you for putting it in the chat on Twitch, since I clearly didn't notice it in the chat in-game. Oh my goodness. And also, if we need to backtrack, Junior, so that you get this completed, or you need to repeat the first part again, more than happy. Just so you know, that was totally my own fault. I'm so sorry. Oh, David said, thank you for your kind wishes. My mum passed away October of 2021. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope she had a good life. And I mean, having a Great Dane couldn't have hurt. Animals are lovely. Unless they're in heat and sitting outside your door asking you why you're hiding all the boy cats in your room. When you're not. Because that's what my female cat currently does. See, I've got 2 ragdoll cats. I have a boy and a girl, and they're so lovely. Like, they're the soppiest cats in the world. They're so lazy, which I love, because, sitting around and playing video games, having lazy cats works well. But the male is desexed, even though he has bred before, and the female is not, because I think there's potential to breed her again. She is such a good mum. She gives birth beautifully. She looks after her kittens. The only thing I would say she doesn't do well is teach them to use the litter tray well, which is fine, because we can teach them, but, and she loves being a mum, and it's so cute and so precious, so I don't want to desex her, knowing that she might do that again, but I'm waiting to see if it's going to be appropriate to do so, and until then she just needs lots of cuddles and lots of pats when she's in heat, and when she's not receiving those and she's conscious, because right now I think she's asleep, she will continuously tell me about how inappropriate it is for me to hide all the boy cats in my bedroom. So I will say she's so adorable when she's in heat, because she does this meow that sounds like she's trying to pretend that she's innocent. It's very, very cute. Lucifer said, the Rowdy Rough Boys. That's what they were called, thank you. Made from snips and snails and puppy dog tails and fathered by the great Mojo Jojo. That is right! See, I'm glad I'm not the only one who knows these things. But I think for a little while, my that brother from AU, so not that little brother from AU, the other one, he specifically said for a while he'd be Mojo Jojo if he had to pick a character. But then once they made the Rowdy Rough Boys, no, he and my brother both picked one of those each, which I can't remember who they were, to be honest, because they weren't in it for very long. But yeah, my sister and I definitely chose our characters. And I preferred Bubbles' blue dress, but, you know, I definitely have more of a personality, like, oh, darn it, what's her name? Not Blossom. Buttercup, like Buttercup. It's a very odd name for someone who's supposedly tough, right? I don't know. But I think I don't have more in common with her because of her being tough. I have more in common with her because she's not, like, shy and antisocial, which most of the time I'm not those things. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Antisocial, I think, is a little subjective with the way that people express it, because I would say I'm antisocial because I tend to prefer to be by myself. I get energized by doing things that aren't social, and when I do something social, I get tired afterwards and need to rest. But I'm not bad at socializing. I'm perfectly fine with it, have no problem talking to strangers and all that sort of thing. So I think a lot of times when I've said antisocial, maybe people have thought that I meant that I'm bad at socializing, which I'm not. I'm perfectly fine with socializing. I have no issue. And like, I used to work in retail, so talking to random people when I'm out is kind of par for the course with that sort of a role. And even to this day, people still think I work at places and will ask me questions as though I'm a staff there, which is, you know, weird if I'm standing there with family members and things. But yeah, apparently I have that kind of an air about me. I don't know. My mum said, hey, don't let my cuppa buddy miss out. I know, I'm so sorry, Junior. Oh, you can tell everybody about how terrible I was. It's fine. At least I will likely never do that again. I'm so sorry. David said, one of the previous girl cats named Bright Eyes whenever she was in heat. When she yelled, it sounded like she was calling out for Arnold. Oh, really? Like, from the cartoon, right? I think that's what she means. Or maybe he means, sorry. Or maybe the sound is like Arnold. Yeah, I have, is it Rufus, the boy cat I have, I think, sometimes will meow and it sounds like, Mom! And I just, okay, you know, it's very strange, but yeah, that's sometimes what he sounds like. But my female cat just sounds like, I'm gonna do a cat noise, okay, it's gonna be weird, but she's like, meow, like, trying to be cute. Do you heard that right? Like, she's trying so hard to be adorable. It's very effective because it totally works. And she's not allowed, both of the cats are not allowed in my bedroom because I have allergies, so I need to be careful about having them in here. Even though when I did buy them, we were told they were better than hypoallergenic because whatever the secretion was that goes onto the skin of other cats that causes the allergic reaction, they simply don't have. And when I patted them and everything, I didn't react to them. So I thought, okay, great. But it's cumulative, we have discovered, which means that as I interact with my cats more and more, it accumulates over time and I become, you know, reactionary to it. So, yeah. So I need to sleep in an environment where I don't have the cats on or around me at the time. Otherwise I wake up not breathing very well and very, very itchy. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's just what I need to do. But it means that every time I exit this room while she's in heat, she will, what I hear is like a drop to the floor, like she's jumped off something high, and then like her little feet trot across the floor, and she's underneath my feet within seconds. It's very funny. David said that's one of our previous girl cats. I love that though. That's so funny. They're kind of cute, right? They're just, cats are adorable. Lucifer said, we have 3 cat... Oh, hang on. I saw a text come up. Yes, I did. Nate said, are we doing tier 6 and tier 5 as well? Tier 6 and tier 5. Do you mean load-ins? I'm not sure what you mean. Nate said, just want to see if I eat a reheated dinner, lol. I don't know what is T6 and T5 means tier 6 and T5. Is that right? So I'm assuming you mean the open worlds that we're doing. I was intending to, yes. But if you could clarify on that one, just in case I'm misunderstanding your question. Was there more? Was there more to it? No, there is not. Okay. But yes, I was intending to go to all the open worlds through tier 5 and tier 6 bosses. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, beautiful. Yes, that is the plan indeed. Cool. So Lucifer said, we have 3 cats and a puppy. Our cats are named Flash, Max. I love that one's called Flash. Flash, Max, and Houdini. And the puppy is named Ziggy Animal Stardust. Yes, my pup is named after Bowie and the Muppet Animal because face-wise he looks like Animal and even tries to go for the face just like the Muppet. Really? That is so cool and so funny. I actually have just... I only need one more piece, right? I have a Muppet style that I'm doing. Actually, I think I have 2 because I've done the Count, Count Von Count, I think his name is, and I'm doing Miss Piggy. In DC, for anyone who's wondering. This is styles that I'm doing in DC, and we've just hit Halloween, which means I'm going to be able to get the pig mask. So Miss Piggy will be complete as soon as I'm able to get that piece on her, and then I will take pictures of that one. Count Von Count, I think I've already put up on Discord, but once I've got the Miss Piggy style, I'll put that one up as well in case people want to create her, which, you know, is just a little bit of fun. I was thinking about trying to do Animal, but I looked at what he looks like and went, yeah, that's a little bit too complicated, I think. So we should go and get Hank Henshaw done. Oh, I forgot to collect on Masquerade earlier today. Well done, me. I always forget which direction I need to run for Hank Henshaw because I've spun around in circles, so I'll activate it so I go the right way. There we go. Nate said Hank is up. Excellent. I'm getting there, as very slowly apparently. There we go. Thank you, Nate! Alright, let's kick butt. Also, I love your cat names, can I just say? They're so great. I will say, I know my cat names are not that exciting, right? I've got Rufus and I've got Rosie, but their names suit them so much, so I'm fine with it. They're really adorable. Amazing Spider Jr. said, thank you, everyone. Yes, thank you, everybody, for showing me the error of my ways. Let's hope I don't make that mistake again. It'll be so funny, but horrible. But also funny if, when we do go back to doing some from 0 to 30 character creations, if I ended up accidentally locking people out again because it's been so long, I'll feel very bad for David if I keep doing that to him. We're not allowed to do it to David. It was David that I did it to, right? David, let me know if it was you. I feel like it was. Lucifer said, Max has the meow of an angel, simply divine. Houdini meows like he's saying, no! Oh, that's so funny. Like Butters from South Park, and Flash has a Spanish guitar accent. What's a Spanish guitar accent? I can kind of picture a Spanish accent on a cat, sort of, but a Spanish guitar accent? What does that mean? I've got weird pictures in my head now, like a cat just meowing out strums from a guitar. Or plucks from a guitar rather than strums because of the way they play a Spanish guitar. But I love that. I find cats so interesting. They have so much personality, you know? They're just the best. Mind you, I love dogs too.
You.
We're gonna go to beta first and collect and then alpha, because I don't remember collecting on the escort mission. Maybe I did. Yeah, I did not. Okay, collect on that one.
Good out there. Get some rest. They might
Then we'll go to
try
alpha.
If they do, I hope I can count on.
And we will collect here also, and then we will head to the next open world.
That's what I'm talking about. It might be a while before
You've
our
done
killer
well
tries
today.
anything like
That
that again.
said,
But if he
Henshaw
does,
is quite
I know who
persistent.
to call.
Should he return to make a nuisance of himself, I trust you'll show him the error of his ways.
Of course, we're great at showing people the error of his ways. Do you know how hard it is for me to just absolutely shut up when they speak? It's very, very difficult. But I had to keep some of the game sound in there, right? Because we're losing all of the background sound with me rambling on, so it's just necessary. I wonder if other people have had the same kind of an issue. I should have a look at anyone who creates a VOD channel from their Twitch streams and see if they have the same issue with DC. Because if it's just me, you know, I guess there's some kind of setting I might be able to change, but if it's happening to everybody else, we know that I can't do anything. and sound is back, I assume. I got booted from the game, guys. I'm so sorry. We're coming back, but I will invite everyone back in and we can keep moving. Or someone can invite me if you guys are still grouped. And I'm so sorry. It does kind of happen a little bit on Xbox, I will admit. I'm not too surprised. But I mean, the last few streams we've had, we haven't had that happen. So a little bit sad that it's suddenly happening again. Hang on, it scrolled. There we go. Lucifer said Max has me out. Oh, I read that one already. Never mind. David said she also thought the song Eclipse of the Heart was about her. It is like an acoustic guitar. Oh my goodness, it sounds so funny. Lucifer said Spanish guitar accent is like Antonio Banderas' voice. See, I could picture the Antonio Banderas voice. It makes me think of Puss in Boots. Junior said every time I enter Casnia, my game closes. Yeah, we just had that happen with me also. If we have this issue happening to all of us and we can't get Casnia done, that's fine. We'll skip it and move on. My mum said, "Are you a muso, Diego?" Muso, she has in brackets musician because in Australia, or at least in the circles of people that I know in Australia, muso is short for musician. I don't know if that's the case everywhere else. And yeah, my mum said the sound got weird. Yeah, I got booted from game, so I'm coming back. At least it got the recording back up pretty quickly. I find it interesting on Twitch that I don't actually need to stop the recording and then create a new one because it's a streaming channel rather than something that is meant for video upload. So it tends to like just pause and then come back and it all ends up being the one same video, which is much easier for me if I'm going to upload it to YouTube. It's only one video I have to focus on. But it's just interesting the way that works. And my console paused it for me and then put everything back up as soon as it got back into the game. So that's good as well. I'm still stuck on a load screen, my goodness. But it looks like Diego has invited me, so thank you. Oh, yes, I would like to join the group, thank you. And I am here. Okay, are we all here? Amazing Spider-Man! Okay, we're not missing Amazing Spider-Man. Here he is. Let's invite to the group. Hang on. I can't. Oh, I'm not the leader of the group. Can someone please invite Amazing Spider-Man? Also, I need to do this so we don't end up with a whole bunch of audio in the video. And or pass me the lead and I will invite him either way. Diego said my three brothers play the guitar. I don't know how to play anything. We're a family of obviously gamers, but also musicians over here. So we all play multiple instruments, mostly taught by our mum who taught us everything. My mum plays multiple instruments, and yeah, I've got my sister who is absolutely amazing on the violin. Are we all in? We are. Okay, let's is purple active? It is. Let's go to the lake, guys, and see how far along it is, because if we can get that one while it's active, that would be good. Get into a demonic form, because I did the zombie with multiverse yesterday. Apparently it doesn't want to transform me. That's fun. It's 3 seconds left. Okay, that's utterly pointless. It's gonna drop off. Yeah, there is no point on that. The time is gonna disappear. Has it already disappeared? I think it has. So it's just the last little group of people that are left. So we'll go into Neuron after we've knocked these out, because it looks like people are having fun knocking them out, but I'll do it in my normal form. There we go. But yeah, my mum taught me piano and guitar and bass. And I've learned other instruments through actual teachers when I was in school and things like that as well. And my sister is like the most phenomenal violin player. She's so good at it. And she does it sometimes just by ear, listening to the rest of the group playing. And it sounds brilliant. I just, it would be nice if I could do that. That little brother from AU, his main instrument is the guitar. And he's like so good at it. Very good. My other brother plays a range of instruments as well. I don't know if he has one that he considers to be his main, actually, but I think he plays guitar more than anything else. And my main instrument is the piano. Lord of the Underworld is what we want. Neuron, let's go and burn his face. Well, I'll burn his face, and then anyone who also has fire can help with that part, but then everyone else can do whatever other things they want to do in accordance with their power set, Alright, so we'll probably do Neron and then Solomon, and then hopefully by then the lake has reactivated, and then we should be able to go back to that one also. Amazing Spider-Man. I keep going to call you Amazing Spider-Man just because that's what I know that that's your character. Oh, Nate says I'm fire too. That is a brilliant choice. Just saying. You have excellent taste, sir. So we can both burn his face. See? It'll be great.
I am the voice in your head that leads you astray.
It's a mute.
Oh my goodness. I've got to stop talking over the
But
NPCs.
you are squirming, screaming.
I don't know if I can. Oh, darn it. They just keep talking when I'm talking, which is all the time, so it's understandable. When else are they going to speak?
I would tell you to go to hell.
Diego says I hear you on Xbox. Oh, that was probably earlier. So when I first log in, if I'm added to a group, it automatically put me into the group chat. I thought I had it set to manual so that thing wouldn't happen. But I've swapped it over to that chat so we don't have that issue. Particularly on Xbox, if we ended up with more voices on Xbox, I feel like the sound is going to be really, really bad when it hits YouTube because for some reason, like while we're here on Twitch, it works perfectly fine. Like you guys apparently can hear me fine, can hear the gameplay stuff fine, and it doesn't do that thing where when I speak, it cuts over the internal game sound and vice versa.
You're already there.
But once it uploads,
Screaming soul.
But once it uploads to YouTube, that's when the sound does that weird thing, and I have no idea why or how to change that. Because as far as I knew, because I'm talking into the game for recording purposes, and not, well, actually, sorry, for streaming purposes, and not doing it through like a different party chat or something like that, I would have assumed that that means it's all coming from the same location, the same sound. So why would it be cutting over my voice with the gameplay sound and vice versa? I have no idea why that's happening, but it does. I mean, if you listen to the last video that I put up that was from Twitch, you can clearly hear that it's like the gameplay cuts into my voice and then my voice cuts into the gameplay, and it sounds very, very jumpy. So that's why I turned the sound off. It's very odd. I don't really know why that happens. But it's like no matter what I choose to do to stream for the Xbox, there's something up with the sound. Because when I originally tried to do this through my PC instead using OBS, which is a program that you can use for editing and for streaming, I could get that to work as well. I could hook it up so that I could go through OBS and actually stream to YouTube directly instead of to Twitch. But when I did that, the sound of my voice wasn't even there. And I don't get it because I'm talking in the game. Like, I'm not doing a separate party chat. It's in the game, so why on earth does that disappear? I've got no idea! But it just wouldn't work. So I couldn't work out why. My brother said that there might be some adjustments that he would know about that we could change. But now that I've got it working on Twitch, I'm happy to just keep going with what we've got. But man, it was interesting. And if I ever wanted to stream on the Switch, I would need to use OBS for that too. Oh, that was bad. Bad me. I'm so sorry. But I don't think there's much need to stream on Twitch because there's not very many people who can stream with me. But I mean, Lucifer, you're on Twitch. On Switch. Would you want to live stream on the Switch? I don't know. See, it might just be Lucifer and I and nobody else if we did that though, because so few people are on the Switch for DC, and even then, those people aren't necessarily available to play on the Saturday when I do it. So you know. But it would be a little bit fiddly to get Switch working because I'd have to go through OBS. So we'd have to, play around with some settings and things to see if it would work. But it could potentially be a little bit of fun, Oh, hello, Custer is here. Hello, Custer. He said, hello, that girl from my UN chat. How are we today? I'm pretty good. And I've only had, I know I talk about sleep quite a bit. I talk about everything quite a bit, but I have only had 1 hour of sleep. For some reason, whenever I'm going to live stream, I don't get this, right? I tend to have not the best sleep anyway, but when I know I've got a live stream that's my live stream, so not for Multi's channel, on my channel, and that means that I need to do all of the things on the computer and all that, I'm not stressed about it or anything, but for some reason I have really bad sleep beforehand, and I don't know why. I don't feel really unwell or really overtired or anything though, so it probably doesn't show. Because I feel fine. It's almost like I had a nap and now I'm awake, and probably after doing the live stream I'll crash and have sleep. But for some reason, I don't sleep well, and I have no idea why. Hopefully from now on that's not going to be the case. I'm going to have great sleep before I live stream. And incidentally, since we have a new event coming into the game for Wonder Woman Day, I will likely stream as soon as that drops so that we can all have a look at it. And if I can do the buyout for the rewards, we will do that. But with the artifact, usually the artifact is a free drop for our characters. So hopefully that's the case. And we will be able to get it without having to put any money into the game. But yeah, we will see. If I'm able to buy out the event, I will, and we can all have a look at how the rewards drop and everything like that.
Solomon Grundy is gone at last. Well done.
Yay! He's down and gone! That's what we like to see. Alright, next is the lake. Do I still have a lake in here? I don't know what it would be called. Oh, it's Battle of the Damned, isn't it? This one. Yeah, so I also need it, so that's fine. And now we're frozen. Okay, there we go. It is really weird when you play on multiple consoles, seeing the difference and which ones lag more and have delays. Alright. Demon form. I don't know if this... It's more like lava rock monster form, isn't it? Just a little bit. Alright, we'll wait here until it starts, and then we will kick all the butts, which is, you know, fun. Oh, it scrolled, it scrolled, it scrolled. I don't know where we were. Oh, here. Lucifer said, Casnia, the final frontier. These are the voyages of that girl from AU. Her mission to beat the bosses and look good doing it. I mean, I think that other people are doing more of the work than I am, just because every time I'm reading the chat, I'm not looking at my screen. So, you know, I think maybe the Amazing Spider-Man is carrying us all. Actually, I think, I know that Corporal Grief and Mrs. Blade have very, very strong characters. So that's Caitlin and Superdad. So they're probably carrying us. Because I know I have strong characters, and I have fully leveled artifacts. They're just for some reason not on this character. When I get Wolfpack token, though, this character will have leveled artifacts. It'll happen so fast. We're dancing! Oh, it's gonna look weird, because in demon form doing summer vibing looks so stupid. But I'm doing it anyway. We need a picture! Wait, okay, back to normal form. Wait. That button. Okay, UI off. We've got to get a picture before people leave too, so I can get ones early on and one at the end like I normally do. Settings, UI off. There we go. Okay. It's harder to get pictures on here than it is on my PlayStation, but I'm gonna get them. Zoom in a little. There's zombies everywhere. Actually, can I get the zombies in? I don't want them to cover up Mrs. Blade though, so we've got to do it like a little bit there. Perfect. Thank you, guys. We'll probably get more photos at the end, too. Because I can't help myself. Also, I love using you guys in the thumbnails. It's fun, you know? But also, I should say, Lucifer, thank you for the... And look good doing it. I appreciate that very much. There we go. If we're being honest, though, right now, I'm wearing, like, a snuggly, fuzzy hoodie, so I don't look that good. I look like I just got out of bed, or technically I'm still in bed, so that's what I look like. But my character always looks good, okay? She's awesome. I don't know why the rest of her coat has disappeared, though, because she's wearing Laughing Knight, so her coat normally goes, like, down the back, but apparently not anymore, so that's weird, but fine. There we go. Oh, there we go. Lucifer said, yeah, I'm down for it. There we go. Maybe Lucifer and I should team up on a Switch live stream one time. I will have to play around with settings for that, so let's not set any dates in stone. Just in case I can't get it to work. But that would be cool, because Lucifer's here all the time for the live stream, so that works out great. I don't know if anyone else would be able to join us, but if they could, that would also be great. Custer said, anyone here a sorcery DPS expert by any chance? I could use some help with my own sorcery character, lol. Currently CR 64 on him. I do have a sorcery DPS, but I would definitely not call myself an expert on that one. But, I mean, most of the sorcery stuff is very ranged, so, I mean, it works, it works. Oh, no! Amazing Spider-Man says, I need a dancing emote. Yes, you do! Must have! Alright, let's take them all down. I was nearly going to say let's burn them all, and then I hesitated because obviously I don't have my own loadouts right now, but these loadouts are also fire, so it does work, so let's burn them all. I think you should have at least one standard dancing emote that comes with your character to start with, and then, yeah, the rest would have to be purchased. Usually I end up with tap dancing as my default dance move that I get because I choose the flirty stance the most frequently, and that comes with that because the flirty stance just looks the most chill, you know? I'm not just trying to flirt with everybody, but yeah, she looks the most comfortable, so I often end up with that, and I hate the tap dance. I really don't like it very much. It's you know, it just looks odd and doesn't look like actual tap dancing either. It's just like rocking back and forward between your feet. So I don't know. It's not my favorite. How did all the enemies just like disappear? There we go. There's some over here. I don't know if I can I attack them? I can. I don't have the lightning bolts above them anymore. But for some reason I can still attack even though I haven't finished the mission because it still says, oh, there we go. Now it has finished. Maybe it had finished and it took a second for it to actually register. That's happened to me quite a few times. There's some open world missions when you first start and you do the initial storyline where it looks like you've not completed the mission, but actually you have and it just hasn't registered on your screen yet. Oh, and apparently I got a feat. Soldier of Hell. That's awful, but fine. I mean, I'd rather have the feat than not have it. That's okay.
You won't stop me.
Lucifer said, I wish they made the suit Clarion wears as an actual style the players could wear. So do I, because the shoulders on his jacket are freaking cool. It would be nice if they added that into the game. But I mean, there's lots of styles that I would like to be added to the game. And there are lots of styles specifically on NPCs in this game that I would like to have in the game. Like Raven and Superwoman. I don't have either of those. I would like them, please. And I do really, really like the Dark Raven style that we have been given, but it's not her normal style. I would like her normal style as well, please. And I mean, you can do a pretty good job of getting kind of close, but the belt is really difficult to replicate with what's in-game. I have seen some people utilize one that looks very, very similar to it, but whichever style that is, I have not been able to get it. And that's through 6 years of play, so maybe if I knew which one it was, I could spam whatever that particular load-in is that allows you to get it if that's what it's from, or maybe it's from a capsule and I could get it at booster gold if I knew which one it was, but I've got no idea. And when you inspect someone's character, you can't see what style items they're using. You can only see which armor pieces they're using for CR rating, so that doesn't help me. I'd have to specifically ask somebody who's on, but every time I've seen it, I've either had to leave or they haven't answered, so, you know, doesn't really help me. Lucifer said, I can't believe the devs didn't make a Thriller dance emote for Halloween. It would be perfect. You're so right. That would have been perfect. Oh, I wish they did that. Hey, look, we've got some Soldiers of Casnia. Congratulations on your feat completion, guys. Why can't I put this thing? I've, like, thrown it a couple of times. There we go. Maybe I keep accidentally pushing that one to summon it. I probably do. I didn't think I was, but maybe I am. There we go. Diego said, definitely the zombie emote is not fun, haha. I quite like the zombie emote. I've seen other people use it quite a bit. I don't use it myself because I don't usually have a zombie. The only time I've actually had a zombie was on Multiverse's live stream when we were doing Halloween styles. I made one zombie style and one vampire style, so when I swapped to tank we had a zombie, but I wasn't using the emote at all. But I do think the Thriller one would be really fun. Like, I would try to get that one because I like having all the different dance moves. I have to get my mum some awesome emotes for her character because we're getting them slowly. She's currently got the heart from Valentine's, and I'm gonna try and get her some of the cool dances as well because they're fun. But yeah, my mum really likes some of the emotes, so I've got to make sure we get some good ones for her. Custis said, well, this is my first time trying sorcery and I'm wanting to go for a might pet DPS build. There's just so many things that come with it, like artifacts and all that stuff. Yeah, there really is. The artifacts, and you've got allies that work well for it as well. Sorcery is actually the one that I chose for my pet build as well. But I will say, the ones that seem the most logical or obvious are sorcery and earth to be creating a pet build. But I will say I've seen people build pet builds without them and utilizing the different items that you can get for pets outside of your power set, and they work great. My best friend, who is actually playing with us today, he has a quantum pet build that is really, really strong. It's annoyingly strong. You know when you've built up your character and done a great job with it and you're really happy, and then your friend comes along and tops you in 2 seconds because of their build? Yeah, that's what he did. And his quantum is amazing. Like, it's a very, very good pet build. But yeah, I have also chosen sorcery for mine. It is currently incomplete though. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see how it runs with all the new bits and pieces you can put to be able to create a really good pet build. And I also want to create a supercharge build now that there's a few different ways to increase the amount of supercharge generators and increase the speed with which they return as well. So I'm curious to see how that goes. Oh, I'm stuttering. Oh, that's annoying. But I'm not up to them being completed yet. There's something I'm doing as I go. It's not something I'm trying to do very, very quickly because that would just cost a lot of money. So once they're done, you guys will see. But they are fun. It's fun doing these builds. Though I don't know if my sorcery pet build is going to top my friend's quantum one because it already runs pretty good. Diego said Quizlet instead of Source Shard could be a good choice. Yes, that is fair. I think I missed a couple of things here. So Diego said you should get Mercy, Trans, and Strat, Omega, and Source Shard if you're going to use Fury on Golem. But then saying Quizlet instead of Source Shard could be a good choice. Yes. Yeah, I have Quizlet. So other than that, I agree with all of the things he said. But yeah, I have Quizlet. But I will say not everything is leveled, so it may not be the best option over Source Shard. I'm not actually sure. So, yeah. Lucifer said if you have the Starro mask and you use the zombie emote while wearing the Starro mask, it works. Oh, that's so clever, because then your character looks like it's just being, like, consumed by a Starro, or controlled. It's being controlled. I mean, that's what it's supposed to look like anyway. But if your character's acting really weird while it's getting that, doing that emote and has the mask on, that's gonna be funny. I think that's a great plan. Oh, apparently I got a feed on this too. Have I not done this before? I feel like I've done this quite a bit. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. Oh, no, I know what it is. I've run this content on my main villain mostly on Xbox. So, my best friend and I have villains that we tend to run together on here. So this is my hero, that's why it's not got the feats completed, because I did it with my villain. I'll see, my mum said, yes, I like all the dance emotes, and I'd like the heart one. Yeah, I know, they're so cool. The heart one's so pretty. It's one of my favorites. Summer Vibing and the heart emo. Oh, yeah, sorry, no, that's what we got her. We got her Summer Vibing. So the dance. But once we hit Valentine's Day, we'll need to get the heart. And there was something else I was going to get from Valentine's Day that I think was an emote, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, playing the harp. The playing of the harp is a good one for my mum too, I think. It's just kind of sweet and pretty. And also, my mum plays a bunch of instruments, so it's also relevant too. Yeah, now I've got, like, I'm running through my mind how many instruments we all play and trying to work out who plays the most. I don't know! It's probably my mom. Also, since my mum is in the chat, wow, the screen is really glitching out, isn't it? It's not having a happy time in Kaznia today. But, Mum, do you know which instrument is main for that brother from AU? Because I know that guitar/bass is definitely main for that little brother, and violin is main for my sister. But I can't remember what his main instrument is. And like he lives in the same house as me, and he's like just so close, and we don't ever talk about that. All right, let's transform back to our lovely self. And head. Oh, did I collect? I did. Next world, guys. That was beautiful. Let's warp all the way back to the House of Legends. There we go. Apocalyptic Gotham is next. I wonder if I'll be able to pull those little lava dudes into... are they lava dudes? Lava dudes into the lava? I feel like they should survive the lava if they're made of lava, which I think they are. But that's fine. I would rather they don't, because pulling them into the lava is the best part of that. Custer said, I'll keep those artifacts in mind and take a little browse myself at Constantine's vendor too to see what would pique my interest. That sounds like a great plan. That's usually what I do when I've been, at least early on when I was trying to work out what I wanted to do with my different builds. I would just browse and work out what worked well together, and then my friend would turn up with his even better choices, and my character would suck by comparison. It's happened more than once. I think he's just better at building characters than I am, you know? Which is fine. Apparently I'm frozen? Oh, there we go. I did wonder if maybe I'd suddenly teleport back to the beginning of the House of Legends, which has happened multiple times when I've been doing this. Just trying to use the orrery and it doesn't take me back. It's got an attitude problem. David said, once I get Wolfpack tokens for Mercy and Grim, I'll switch my Quantum Blue White Lantern to a pet build. Oh, you're doing a Quantum build too for pet. See, my friend knew what he was doing. David also said, I'm using Quizlet, Mercy, Grim, Atlantean Scepter. Oh yeah. And the Heat Vision artifact on my pet build. Excellent! That sounds great. I love Heat Vision. It's one of my favorites. Did I collect in here? Yeah, I did. Of course I did. I can't help myself. We got the bosses collected. Let's go over and see if Stepan would like his face burnt off. I don't think he would like it, but it's going to happen whether he likes it or not, you know? That's what he gets for being a bad dude in the middle of an open world. No face. My mum said I'd like the harp. Oddly enough, an instrument I don't play. Right, because your instrument list is so long, finding one you don't play is rare. Custer said Heat Vision is still good. I've heard Omega is the go to Eyes Beam move nowadays. Yeah, Omega is definitely stronger. So if you can be bothered leveling up the artifact to give yourself the Omega Beam, it's stronger, but keep in mind it also is something that takes longer to recharge and grounds your character during use. Which doesn't work well for my loadout set, and the fact that I have to put a whole bunch of time and effort and potentially money for some people into building up that artifact when I already have Heat Vision and Solar Artifact done, it's not very enticing for me. So I know that a lot of people would say do it and go across to the Omega Beam, but yeah, not I. And apparently not Multiverse either. Okay, Nate is ready. Beautiful!
Your tactics are... My armies will
There we go.
crush this world.
So, something it's gonna probably happen every time we come to Apocalyptic, because this is the location where I had done a few bosses where I was talking about soloing them. I've had 2 people now say to me that you shouldn't be soloing open world bosses. The first person said it was because you will get knocked out, and when you get knocked out, the boss increases its damage output, which is not correct. And I can't remember what the other person said, but it was something akin to you can't solo bosses, you're not able to survive them or something like that. Which, you know, if your build is not a tank, there's potential there for you to not be able to survive it if you haven't put all of your effort into health or being able to withstand things and stay alive longer, which, you know, is understandable. But it's not impossible. I know I play fire, but I also play other power sets, and there is definitely the abilities to solo bosses regardless of your power set. It's just a matter of being careful with what loadouts you choose and the timing of the things that you do and watching for the mechanics of the boss. So I probably will put a video out soon explaining how the open world bosses work, but because we're here and it's fresh in my mind, because when I was told this, it was when I had done Brimstone, I think, when I was trying to solo it to get some pictures for a thumbnail, and I wasn't actually going to complete the boss. I was just getting the pictures and then going to be done. But someone joined me thinking that I was actually doing the boss, so he and I did the boss together so that I didn't feel bad for that person. Can you imagine you see someone else doing a boss and their health is like quarter down, and then you join them and they go, yeah, bye. I wouldn't do that to someone. That's kind of mean. All right, Brimstone. We'll collect first and then do Brim.
Excellent work.
But open world bosses damage output is actually, yeah, we should check that first, shouldn't we? Let's go and check if the convoy has popped first. I didn't see it pop up on my screen, but there's potential there, right? Because we don't get a purple arrow. I forgot the color purple for this one. And now I can't see. Okay, I'm gonna block this so that we can get it. There we go. Because if it goes through the portal, no one's getting a completion on this one. I can help with these, though. There we go. And my henchman. Okay, there we go. Oh, but yeah, the damage output of open world bosses is directly related to how many players are going against him. So if I try to solo Brimstone, he's doing less damage output than he would be if everyone joined me, you know? So that's how that works. I tend to, if I solo a boss, be in tank mode rather than in my damage mode because my tank can withstand a lot, but it does mean that my damage output is low, which means it goes very slow when I'm trying to complete the boss, which is fine with me. If I'm soloing, I expect it to go slow, but I certainly don't necessarily every time get knocked out or anything. There are some times where I get distracted, maybe, and I get knocked out, but knockout isn't that big of a deal. You just come back and keep going. The only thing that could happen is their health bar can reset. So I found it a really odd thing for someone to say that you will get knocked out and the damage output will increase, because it's if you play the game, you can see that that's not true. But regardless, if you go online and look up how the open world bosses work on their website, it will tell you the same thing that I'm saying, which is that the damage output of the boss is based on how many enemies it has, so how many players are here. So, yeah, if you're by yourself trying to get it done, it's just slow, that's all. Unless you have, like, insane damage output and can withstand the enemy's attacks, then never mind, you just do it in 2 seconds. But, yeah, it's easier than I think people think as well. Some things are easier than it sounds like. It's like with the elite solos and stuff. They're much easier than I think they're meant to be, or the way that people think about them. Like the solo that is for, I wish they hadn't changed it for this example, but the current solo that we have in Elite is now very easy to do because the one challenging part of it, which was Voivode, is gone. And even then, I could run through that particular solo in Elite with not fully leveled characters. And I didn't even have to use my tank for it. I did it with a healer and I did it with a controller. And my plan was to record all of that and show you guys that you can get through it just fine, even without your characters leveled the way that they should be, you know, fully leveled to whatever. But I mean, some things are not as hard as they sound. They're just more time consuming because you just need to do it slowly so that your character survives. And open world bosses is one of those things. You can totally do open world bosses by yourself, within reason. Obviously, the timed ones are going to affect whether or not you can complete them. Most of the time, the timed ones in, like, 31st Century, if I play it with my best friend, he's tanking, I'm doing damage, we can usually get it done in the time frame. But with the exception of, I've forgotten what the really big guy is called, but we can't get him down fast enough. There's just not enough time for the two of us to be able to do that because I'm the only one doing damage. We're going to go to the next open world, guys, which I believe we're at tier 6 now. We are indeed. So we are heading to Bottle DC for everybody. Now, I don't know that I've collected everything here. I probably haven't, because I usually just do the tier 7 stuff and then I'm done. But, yeah, we'll go and see today if we can get these ones done. But I found it really interesting that someone had such a obvious misconception about the way that the open world bosses work, when you can look it up online and it will tell you exactly how they function. And you can also tell in game. If I go to solo something, or even with my best friend, if we're duoing something and someone else turns up, there is a sudden noticeable increase in the damage output of whatever we're attacking. It's so noticeable and so obvious, and I find it really bizarre that people aren't aware. Maybe they don't play the bosses, I don't know, but I would have thought it was pretty obvious. Alright, I'll go check Arachno. Oh, wait, I didn't check to see if we had Purple Arrow. If we've got Purple Arrow, we should do that first. We do not have a purple zone. Okay, it looks like majority of people have gone up onto the roof, so let's go do that one first, then head over to Arachno, and then we will wait for the giant colony to spawn. And apparently I did come and collect these missions. Who knew? I didn't know until right now. Oh, hang on, I already did that. How come my thing is scrolling? It must be my phone, because this happened to me yesterday when I was on Multiverses Live, and that was on YouTube, so it's not the app. It can't be. Oh, there we go. My mum said guitar is that brother from AU's main instrument. Thank you. I was not sure. I could not remember what it was, but there we go. So, my main is piano, then that little brother is guitar/bass. Probably more bass, if I'm being honest. He's really good on it. It's like... They're very he's not show-offy, but when he plays, he's just so amazing that I feel like my guitar playing sucks. So, And then my sister's main is violin, and then mine is piano. I think my mum's main is piano as well.
Damage sustained.
Yeah. I'm trying not to talk over the NPCs, but I'm failing. There's no text coming up on the bottom of the screen for this guy. Brainiac just wants us to listen and not read. Oh. Now it said let's go on the bottom of the screen and I didn't even hear it. Are you okay, DC? I feel like DC's just having a little bit of a problem.
This should be entertaining.
There we go.
Critical
But,
damage.
yeah, my mum taught us all the piano. All of us can play piano and all of us can play guitar to varying degrees. But I think out of all of us, my mum definitely plays the most instruments. And I think out of all of us, that little brother probably plays the most games.
Damage sustained.
But I would say out of everybody in my family, I think I play games more often than anyone else. I think I win that one at least. But I mean, I do it for YouTube as well, so that's probably a very large contributing factor. All right, let's head over to Arachno. Oh no, we have Purple Zone. Purple Zone! Let's kick the butts of all of the little colony dudes. Excellent. I kind of love doing this one just because you can like drag them all in with the AoE pool. It's fun. Backdraft I think it's called. I kind of like it. As long as they're not gonna knock my character out, you know? It's really tricky sometimes when my best friend and I have done this in the past, and he's usually tanking when I play with him, like he is today. So when he tanks and we're in here, once we're done, I can roll out of here like very, very easily, and he gets stuck so quickly. So yeah, usually we have to like eliminate all of the colonies that are on our way through. I'm gonna come over here. If I can roll, I'm stuck. I said I could roll easily. Mind you, I meant at the end, not in the middle of it, but yes. Trying to get out of here as a tank when they're still all attacking you is really not fun. There we go. If I get close enough, I can help him knock them out around him. There we go. Why did they have evade? I actually had that problem when I was playing, when they originally had the Elite Solo, and Voivode was still in it. There was, you know the section with, what's her name? Indigo 1 at the very start. There was a section there where there was this one zombie who continuously evaded me. I would chase it around, I would try to make it follow me and attack. I had to log out and re-queue. Luckily enough, that's at the very beginning of that particular solo, but man was it annoying! Has everyone completed this one? I think we probably have. Do people want to keep going for feats, or do people want to go and do the other boss? Because I'm really not fussed either way. And I probably need the feats on this character knowing me. Every time that happens and you say yes, I have no idea which part you're saying yes to, because I ask multiple questions just to be annoying. But I think that might be a yes. Yeah, yes, you're done. Alright, if we hop out, maybe we can go and do Arachno if people are able. If they keep going, though, I will... Oh, wait, Arachno's the other side. I got all turned around, guys, because it looks the same. It's just one big rectangle. Oh, beautiful. They're way ahead of me. Now, keep in mind, if you guys do play Arachno, I'm pretty sure the glitch still exists, because recently when I've done Arachno, this has still happened, where as we're over the top of the water, he will suddenly disappear and respawn over where he begins with his health bar fully up. And we were right, like, very, very low on his health bar when that happened. So just keep that in mind if you do choose to pull him into the water, that you might be doing it more than once to get him down. But honestly, he's not that hard anyway, so it's probably just fine. And also, it doesn't happen every time. It's the exception, not the rule.
You fight in vain.
Brainiac demands
Diego said use a Mega Beam instead. It's better in my honest opinion. Yeah, it is better. It is definitely stronger. If you're starting from scratch on an artifact, that's better than going for heat vision and solar amplifier. But because I've already done heat vision with solar amplifier, that's why I'm not really willing to change it to Omega Beam. And also I'm not willing to do it as well because it doesn't work well with my loadout set. You can see here my loadouts come back very, very quickly, and I have no supercharge. Omega takes so long that I can get through my my loadout cycle of everything else twice before I go back to Omega Beam, and I find that really frustrating, especially because I'm so used to tapping my loadouts in this order for all of my characters, and they all have a relatively similar amount of timer on them because I've worked them that way so that when I'm half asleep, it doesn't matter what power set I play. But yeah, I absolutely objectively, Omega Beam is better and stronger. Let's go to the next world, guys, which I think is Cursed. I like Cursed. I know it's a small world, but I love the, like, creepy trees, and I love the sky and the moon. It's so pretty. Custis said, well, you can use Omega from rank 80 and up. I probably won't use, it probably just won't be as powerful as it would be at 200. That is true. Because Diego said at 120 it works great. I have it on Nate at level 86, and it kicks butt. Haha. That's awesome! Excellent. We like kicking butt. At least when we're playing this game. We, don't go around kicking people's butts in real life. That would be bad. I don't endorse that. Lucifer said, wasn't the harp emote from St. Patrick's Day seasonal? Oh, you could be right. I will look it up and double check what that's from. But I want to get it from my mum, because I feel like that's a cute one for her to have. And I mean, the guitar one, I could grab her that as well. She does play guitar, my mum. But I don't know that she'd play it like that. David said, I'm working on leveling Omega up on my quantum build, but thematically I'm leveling up on the corrupted ring first because she's a lantern. Oh, well, that makes sense. I do wish they would, I don't think they will, okay, but I wish they would change it so that the, Nate said, who's first? Oh, usually I do Gorgon first, but I really don't care. Wherever you guys are at, that's where we'll go. It looks like we are doing Ghost first. So let's do that. Beautiful. Are we all here? We are. Oh, you guys are so fast. Everyone's ahead of me. What on earth was that noise? He sounds like he's gargling. Never mind. So with that, corrupted ring that they have, I wish they would change it so that if you're a hero, Parallax is summoned for both, and if you're a villain, if you're a hero, Ion is summoned for both, and if you're a villain, Parallax is summoned for both, just because I don't want to put it on my heroes when I'm playing controller, and I don't want to use it on my villains when I'm playing damage, because I don't want my villains to be summoning Ion. It doesn't make sense, and I don't like it. Also, you guys have probably seen the Superman symbol under my feet because I'm using the Superboy ally. I don't mind. I think that symbol looks really, really cool. But I do think for some people's builds, they might want to use the Superboy ally's abilities but not have that symbol appearing on their character. I don't know that the developers really think about what people want for their aesthetic, but it's kind of weird because, like, most of this game is styling, right? All the rewards are to do with styling. We want our characters to look like the iconic character we're going for, or the cool, unique style that we're doing. So you'd think they'd maybe, pay a little bit more attention to the different animations and effects they put on there, and whether or not it's something people like. But yeah, the Superman one, I think a lot less people are annoyed by that one, but there are some people who don't like the Superman symbol coming under their feet when they're playing different villains and things where it makes zero sense. So, yeah, which I think is understandable. I wouldn't want it either. But then it means that we're choosing things not based on effectiveness or whether they're the right thing for the build, but whether or not they look correct, which I do all the time. But I know that that's not fun for some people because they want their build to be really, really strong and don't want to make changes based on aesthetic instead of quality of the build. So, which is also understandable. It depends on which character I'm playing on whether or not I'll go for aesthetic or I'll go for what I think is the strongest and the best thing to use. Usually it's because it's an iconic character. If it's an iconic character, I pick things that make sense for them. And if it's something I've made up, then it doesn't matter. So that's kind of how my brain works. Oh, Diego says, I solo bosses all the time. I killed a kilo yesterday with my villain. See? I really have no idea why these
Avoid
people
her
don't
gimmicks.
think they can. I mean, maybe they haven't got a build that works for it or something. I don't know. But really, any of us should be able to solo the bosses. It's just a matter of having your character leveled to the right amount and having a loadout set and a build that works for them. Or also paying attention to the mechanics. And then it's just time, how long it takes you to get through.
That
But
message
I
of
do think it's
withdraw.
trickier for some builds over others. Let's go collect and then do the next world, guys. Because, like, a healer obviously has an advantage. They can heal themselves as they go through. They can stay alive. Tanks also have an advantage
someone
because
else
they,
to rely on.
most likely have already put their stat points into health and
Crime
things.
does not
But if you grab a controller and you don't have a lot of stat points and things going for them, you can always reset your stat points, put them all into health if you want to, and a little bit into damage, and go out and do it with those stat points. You don't have to keep that for your build or anything, but you can get the bosses down by having some changes like that if you've got not a lot of stat points to use and not highly leveled artifacts, and work your way through getting that boss down. There's also things like putting Clarion on your character or other bits and pieces that can help with your health, and yeah, you can get through it. You really can. It's not that tricky. It's just time consuming and a matter of working out things that work well for your particular build. I will say the higher level you get, the easier they are, and then you don't have to pay too much attention to stat points and things because your artifacts are carrying you. But in some cases, changing around your armories so that you've got one that works for open world bosses to solo is a good bet, at least until you've got everything leveled for your character the way you want it to be. Dakota City is next. Every time I go to Dakota City, it reminds me of how shocking it is in Dakota City on my Switch. Ugh, it's very annoying, but I'll live with it. Custer said, I mean, I would love to make my builds thematically fitting. The Grim Pet for my sorcery DPS, for example, but I feel like I wouldn't be the most useful DPS guy in the group then. Haha. See? That's exactly right. Some things for my iconics I choose because it's the best thing for them and not the best loadout set. Like my Batwoman and my Batgirl characters have both got gadgets. They don't have identical loadouts, but they're very similar. And I think it's my Batgirl specifically has 3 of the flipping moves that you get from acrobatics. They are not that strong. And she is very much at a detriment compared to other Gadgets characters by a large margin, as is my my Batwoman character. But it's thematically correct for the character, you know? It simply must be that way. So that's what I do. Nate said, do we do chemo? Absolutely, we can go do chemo because I have no idea where the other bosses are because we have no purple arrow. So let's do it. You know, when he is visible, because at the moment he is invisible to me. Let's take him down. He's a little bit cute, right? He looks like just a little squishy plastic thing. I don't know. He's not that intimidating. I don't like when my character turns into a mini chemo, but when she does, I prefer it when it's purple, because the purple ones are the best ones. I got to be purple! Ah, yay! I mean, if I have to be a cute little squidgy blob thing that has no loadouts, at least purple is the color, you know? There we go. David said, I mostly play open world solo on, only group play I do is on Multi and Shadows streams. Yeah, see, I will admit most of what I do is either solo or it's duo because I play with my best friend. So, most of the time if I'm playing for fun with my friend, then we duo stuff. But occasionally, oh yeah, I should have blocked. Occasionally I'll do something where I need to prep something or practice something for a video, or I'm doing like, showing you guys how to solo something, so I'll solo that. So, you know, just depends. But yeah, I will admit also, most of the time when I do group stuff these days is specifically when I'm playing with you guys. Which, you know, is fun. I kind of love it. Where were we? We were at the park. I don't see a purple section, but maybe I am mistaken. I don't know. I think we're waiting over here. Excellent. I'm happy to wait here and see if they spawn, but I have no idea which one it's up to, and I didn't see anything pop up on the screen to let us know. So, no clue. Custer said, oh yeah, for solo content, I don't care how good or bad of my damage number I do. I can only get in my own way. Yeah. Absolutely true. Oh, it's up to the 5, is it? How come I don't have an arrow on my... Hang on, do I need to have the mission highlighted? That's probably why. I'm a-coming. Very, very slowly, apparently. It doesn't want me to teleport. Oh, there it goes. Sometimes it's very laggy. Actually, when I play this on, oh, it came up twice. When I play this on Switch, this area, which I haven't in quite some time, but when I do play this on Switch, I don't use the teleporters because they don't work for my character. So I just do this. Run across to everything. But yeah, I agree with Custo. If you care about being like the best of the best, or you're focusing on trying to do damage quickly when you're soloing, it doesn't necessarily work out well. Mind you, I don't know if that's exactly what you were saying, but the part where it's like I can only get in my own way, yeah, I agree with. Nate said it's orange, but I do not see them. If we go to journal and go to Dakota City, location here. Scroll up. See, I wish these were all, like, the Dropbox was closed, right? Because it's so much to scroll through. Why can't it just be closed and start at the top and I can open up the sections as I want to? Ugh, okay, here. Return, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think maybe if you've got that highlighted, it comes up orange. No, it doesn't. I have no idea why it's orange on your screen. Oh, it's Burgerful, guys. Let's go to Burgerful. Yay! Lincoln. And then Burgerful. That means we're going to end on Jinx today. The other day, I specifically said something about me having created a character, Jinx, and I did not specify. I created Jinx from League of Legends in DC. I did not create Jinx from DC, and I didn't specify that that was the case, so I think I probably confused some people. But I created a Jinx style from League of Legends, and then I put that up on my Discord in case anybody wanted to do a copy as well. So when I said that, that's what I was talking about. I haven't actually created the Jinx style of the Jinx character from this game. Which, you know, I probably should have specified that. That was bad. And I precursored it by specifically saying, sometimes I like to create characters that have nothing to do with DC, like Jinx. And then I realized later, because my brother was like, I thought you meant the character in game. No, I didn't. Whoops. Lucifer said, imagine the mobs for the convoy are doing the chant the Wicked Witch's Guard do as they travel with the convoy. No! I don't want to imagine them chanting. It makes them creepier. I mean, it does mean that they probably more so would deserve to be pulled into the lava, which is my favorite thing to do. So maybe it's fine.
Stop that.
I feel like I'm barely contributing to the damage output of these. There we go. That was beautiful, guys. All right, next is back to the park. And then we do the 5. Then that would be all of the missions completed, but we'll do Jinx as well, just in case people need feats for Jinx. We will complete all of the bosses out here and then go to the next world. Beautiful. I suppose we could do Chemo again if people want to do Chemo while we wait, because that was a very quick knockout. We could potentially save some, waste some time by doing Chemo. Diego said the worst one is Gentleman Ghost. I don't know. I do think Gentleman Ghost is a very tricky one to do because it's just time consuming and a lot of avoidance when your loadouts disappear and things like that. But there's been some where I've had more trouble. I mean, the timed ones I obviously have more trouble. I can't necessarily get them done solo because the timer just messes up my ability to do so. And also because these ones that we're doing right now, which are timed, are also groups. Like I probably could do Jinx just fine, but with multiple enemies at once, that makes it a little bit harder too. We can't necessarily do that. I don't know. But Nate said, I need... Oh, bathroom break. Excellent. No problem. Go have your bathroom break. We're just standing here doing nothing anyway. But, yeah, I don't know if I would agree that Gentleman Ghost is the worst, but I can't think off the top of my head of which ones have been harder for me. But if I think of them, I'll let you guys know. But I don't disagree that Gentleman Ghost is a pretty tricky one to get done solo because of the loadout disappearing thing. That's pretty annoying for it. Custis said Gentleman Ghost in War-Torn Village. Been ages since I visited that place. Cursed, I think, is the one he might be referring to, because that's the one that I think is tricky. I can't remember if Gentleman Ghost in War-Torn was as tricky. I don't think he was. I'm pretty sure I could knock him out in a solo. It's been a while. Diego said Gentleman Ghost in Cursed Gotham. It's terrible. Okay, yes. Okay, so it was cursed. So, yeah, I do think that is quite a tricky one to do. Mrs. Blade looks awesome, doesn't she? Your styling is so good. Custer said, oh, I've never been there, huh? I've missed a couple of years worth of new content because I stopped playing it for a while. Oh, completely understandable. Though, you know, if you want to go to a place that's really good for taking pictures, Cursed I highly recommend because it's got very creepy vibes. And if you get in some of the, like, really spiky trees and have the moon in the background, it looks so cool. It's the best. I used to have that as my banner on my channel for a while there. Amazing Spider-Man said, you'll look amazing. Who's looking amazing? Nate? Or Mrs. Blade? Because we all know she does. Also, Corporal Grief in the back there is looking good too. Nate, you're so bright! With the blue and red. Multiverse has accused me of choosing very muddy colors for my characters. Oh, that's lovely! I do a blow kiss too. There we go. And being too dark with my heroes, which I think he's right. I think I have a tendency to make all my heroes look like villains, if I'm being completely honest. But they can. Raven is a hero most of the time, and she looks like a villain, you know? So it's okay, but I think a lot of other people have a much better concept of what the superhero is supposed to look like than I do. And I prefer the creepy. I prefer the creepy and dark look, really. Nate said, I'll switch to Misty Moon for tier 5 if that's okay. Of course it is. You can swap to whatever character you like. I've got no problem. Diego said you should try it. It's very hard, haha. Oh, maybe I should do that for when I talk about open world bosses. It's a slow one, though. I wouldn't want to solo that in a live stream, but in a video I would, because I can double the speed and then it'll be fine. Because it takes a while to get it done. And I would probably do it with either my Switch or my PlayStation character, because they have at least one fully leveled artifact, which does help when I'm tanking, which I think is the Everyman. So that one makes it a little bit easier because it gets my health up faster. But I would talk about that in the video. Diego said Gorgon is easy there at Cursed. Yeah, Gorgon is an easy one. There's a few easy ones. Brimstone's an easy one. You can get through that one pretty easily, all by yourself with very little issue. Alright, here we go. You can even kind of trick it a little bit. If you stand up on the rock formation next to Brimstone when you're soloing, some of his attacks don't actually hit you, they hit the ground. So you can get more of your loadouts through while he's still trying to attack and failing, which is nice. Nate said, you will see that bright has new meaning. Is that so, sir? Is Misty Moon, like, really, really bright? I'm guessing that's what you mean. Oh, yay! Diego said, I love Cursed Gotham too. Thanks, I'm so glad. Like, I know it is a small map, but the aesthetic in there is very, very nice. Even if you go, like, in front of the house where you first come in and, collect your missions, if you turn the UI off, the ground has this gorgeous, like, purple glowing, rune that's really, really large. That looks really good for pictures of your character too. It's so pretty. It's just a pretty place to be. I should probably block. I don't feel the need because Mrs. Blade and Big Pops are just taking all the damage. My character's been fine. No, we will pick on you, Gizmo, okay? Your voice is grating, so you get a smack in the face with heat vision. Ugh, there's no point using a teleporter. We may as well just run. It is not that far to go. Beautiful. It's really quiet when there's no background sound of the game. Notice how that has barely happened, though? Man, I talk a lot. My mum says, hey, I rock playing the guitar. Yes, you do! You do rock playing the guitar. Have you heard the guitar sound of the in-game, though? It's very, grungy. I don't know that it's very you. I don't have the heart on this character. Why do I not have the heart on this character? Wait, that doesn't seem right. I always have the heart. Maybe I put it on my villain. I don't know. I have no heart. I emote. That's so sad. But I mean, I do have this one, which is kind of fun. Kryptonite surprise. But I mean, I don't remember who it was who said it's a LexCorp box. Why is he opening it? But such a good point. Who would open a LexCorp box if you're Superman? You wouldn't, right? You just would not. But apparently he does. I don't know. Oh, thank you. She healed me. Thank you, Mrs. Blade. That was very kind. David said, I play air guitar, but I prefer the saxophone. Ooh, no, hang on. You prefer the saxophone to play or to listen to? Saxophone is such a cool sounding instrument. I really do like it. It's an interesting one. I play the flute and thought that, I play the flute. Probably I can play a couple of other instruments or at least make them sound okay without knowing what the notes are or anything, what keys are for what. But I've tried. When I was in school, someone had a sax and I had a flute and we, exchanged to see if we could play each other's. But his is a reed instrument. It did not work well. I couldn't get it to sound good. And he could not blow into my flute and make it sound right. So it was a failed experiment. So I don't think saxophone is in my future, guys. Actually, it's been quite some time since I've played my piano. So I used to play my piano at least once a week. But since we've moved to this house, there's not a lot of space for me to put it out. Mind you, with my brother having just moved out, maybe I could. If I move, because with my brother having moved out, we've got a nice big room that we can use now to kind of expand into a lounge room maybe, or things like that. So if I took like a couple of shelves out of here, I could potentially put my piano up and actually play. Because it's been quite some time since I played, and honestly, I love playing the piano. It's so relaxing. It's so nice. Like, it's better than playing DC. Piano is the best. But yeah, in where I am here, I can't fit it. So potentially I might be able to soon though. So let's everybody cross your fingers and toes for me on that one, because I love playing the piano. David said I have a playlist of songs with sax solos in them. That sounds so good. The sax sounds great. It's such a nice instrument. My mom said you rock at playing air sax. So true. I also rock at playing the air sax. We can all play saxophone together. Diego said, haha, I play the air piano as well. We could just have an air band, All of us get together and play our various air instruments and hope that no one notices there's nothing to listen to. Diego said Dakota is my favorite map. Really? It is not my favorite map. But, I mean, it's not a terrible map or anything, but it's I like the environments that are either creepy or natural. So, I really like the Mogo map. I think it's so beautiful. Oh, I just realized we can get a photo. Wait. If everyone could get just, like, a little bit closer together, we can get another picture. I have an obsession, don't I? Sometimes I hear myself as I'm saying these things, and I'm like, yep, it must sound like I'm just a very tall teenager on here. Oh, no, we can get it. Hang on. I'll go about there. Oh, yeah. We've got pictures. Beautiful. All right, put the UI back on. I really like getting pictures, because then I can use them for thumbnails. And it's just, I don't know, it's nice. It's nice when I get to play with all of you. And it's nice to get a picture. Oh my goodness, that looks great. Corporal Grief! Get in the middle back! If you get in the middle back, we're going to get, like, a really nice picture. I mean, it's still a nice picture, but we want Corporal in. Oh, yay. Okay. He's going, where is he? I want to make sure the angle is correct. Yes, beautiful. Thank you. And one of the reasons it's slightly trickier to be able to get a good picture on Xbox compared to on PlayStation is because there's a button you can press to get the shots, but occasionally when I press it more than once in a row, it only takes in half of the shots that I press. So I'm just trying to get a couple in a row to make sure I don't miss it. And honestly, this looks great. Thank you, guys. Ah, so cool. Beautiful. I got the shot. But yeah, it's something I noticed just recently as well, because typically when I've made content for YouTube, it's been something I've done through videos, which means I'm using a capture card. It means I capture everything through there rather than through my actual console. But ever since I started streaming, I capture things on the console during the live stream so that I can utilize it later. PlayStation is perfectly effective. It takes a screenshot every time I press it. But, I mean, I am using an older Xbox, so maybe that's why. But the Xbox just has a little bit of lag with some things. And one of those things appears to be that when I try to take a screenshot, it's like, yes, no problem. Oh, wait, did you try again? I'm not sure. We'll just pretend that you didn't. And then it won't accept the second photo I take, so I try to keep them spaced. Custis said, the only time you'll see me trying to solo open world bosses is if I was playing tank power, lol. Yeah, I mean, I choose to play a tank power when I do my soloing. I use my main character, and she is a tank, as well as damage, but she can tank. But I've also done it with healer, and I've also done it with a controller as well. I did have to mess around with my loadout choices for my controller to be able to solo. It was much more tricky because I didn't have the option to have a lot of healing on her, but you can do it. It's a little less fun. Here we go. So, yeah.
You are barely
No! Give me my soda. There we go. I really need to level my soda pop artifact. I don't remember what it's called, but I have it. I just haven't leveled it because I've been focusing on my other artifacts more so. But yeah, I'm also not saying people should solo bosses or anything like that. Like, most of the time you can find a group, especially on the US server, if you're needing to do a lot of the more recent bosses. But the older ones, if you don't have people who are willing to play with you, it's a little bit tricky. Like, this open world is hard to do by yourself. You probably would skip it if you're soloing. But if you're someone who wants to try and go back and get all of the open world bosses, then yeah, some of them you'll be able to do, but some of them you can solo if you can't find a group, which is nice. And yeah, the rest you'd probably need to skip. Diego said the new Athena orbital doesn't require pockets in the lair. Yay, correct. I'm hoping they bring some more elite uplink devices into the game so that we don't just have this one. And also hopefully so that everyone can get access to them, because it's a hard one to get. The drop rate is very, very low on it. Someone said they opened over 100 and didn't get the drop for this particular orbital. I have opened capsules on multiple consoles. I only received the drop when I live streamed it, so when I first opened all the capsules to show you guys, that's the only time I received it. This one I bought from the broker. So yeah, it's not the easiest one to come by, but I will say it's nice that you don't need to put anything into your base. At the moment, with the current uplink device and henchman that I have, I wouldn't even know if I needed to go and do my generator. Are you turning me into Snowman? He's such a smarty pants. Also, look, his style is almost as good as mine. Actually, it's probably better because he has wings and a cool hat. Never mind. I'm not getting upstaged, okay? It looks like some people have left. I'm guessing that they are going to the next world already. I have a tendency to get all of the bosses done in this world, even if we don't need them for the mission completion, just because some people need feats for them. So that's why I'm standing by Jinx and going to get that one done also. Mind you, if it's just the three of us, it might take a little while. Yeah, but I'm hoping that they do bring more of them in, because this one is hard for most people to get, the Athena Blade. But if they bring some other ones in later that other people are able to get, that would be nice. Lucifer said, I will solo bosses to farm for things, though I enjoy taking my time with the open world bosses to learn new tricks for fighting or surviving bosses. So do I. I think it's kind of fun. I think it's a little funny too, though, that when I do have a tendency to go and solo, if I'm on anything besides Switch, people end up joining me. Like, it was so hard. I tried to record some soloing for you guys, and I only think I got 2 things actually recorded as a solo because everyone joined me. So it didn't work out great. But yeah, if I play it on Switch, I could probably solo it. But doing this setup to hook everything up to record what I do on Switch is just a little bit more fiddly than it is on Xbox and PlayStation, because the Switch I have to hook up to my capture card and to my console, and to my computer to make it work. Whereas my Xbox and my PlayStation, I can solo things multiple times over and then save it on that console and download it later. So I don't have to have my computer turned on, I don't have to hook up to my capture card, which is why I don't use the Switch unless there's something I need to demonstrate for you guys, or there's something specific that I only have on the Switch. Spider-Man is just showing off, he's so amazing. But yeah, it sounds like maybe there's potential there for us to have some live Switch playing. So that sounds like fun. I will have to mess around with my setup a little bit. Nate said, by the way, my X emblem is there because Nate is an X-Man. That makes sense! Where's the X-Man symbol? I don't see an X! Is it on your back? It's probably on his back. It is on his back. Oh, I like that X way better than the normal plain X in game. You can't get an actual X from X-Men on here anyway. You'd want like a nice clean circle and the X to be really prominent, but I much prefer the one you've chosen there over the one that's just the normal X. The normal X one is boring. So you look great. My mum said we can be the piano buddies. You guys, Diego and even Star, play air piano, and I'll play an actual piano. We're going to sound great. I mean, you do realize that you're basically saying that you sound great there, mum. It's true though, she does. There's been some background music in my gaming early on when I wasn't necessarily using the in-game audio for my little short videos and things to do with style. Any piano stuff you hear in any of my videos on this channel or any of my others, at the moment, that's my mum's piano playing. And she is great. So she's not wrong. Lucifer said Camo is just a big old teddy bear with very big chemical goopy teddy bear. He is! He's a big goopy teddy bear. He's just kind of cute. He doesn't really seem threatening at all. He just seems like adorable. I don't know why. Frey said, oh, my mum is streaming in English. Oh, your mum is streaming in English? I don't know what that means. Am I misreading it somehow? I have no idea. My mum said, g'day, Frey. So, g'day, Frey. Lucifer said, JL Dark Cursed map looks so good. It has a spooky vibe and has a mystical aesthetic about it that just works. Right? That's what I love about it. It's not the biggest map, but just everywhere looks so nice. And like even the texture on the buildings is beautiful. Everywhere looks so good. I just really, really love it. Oh, Abby Sue! Hello, Abby! She said, yes, do it! I don't know what we're doing, but I hope we did it. Because I feel like this was further back. She said, I'm late again, aren't I? I fell back asleep. You can never be late to a live stream. Because live streams are something where you can pop in and pop out as needed and enjoy the content as it goes. You don't need to be here when it starts. And you don't have to be here till the end, you know? So you're perfectly fine, Abby. Abby Seuss. Oh, hang on. It scrolled again. My mum said, which one is my Cuppa Buddy's character? That would be the amazing Spider-Man who is, like, leaping around over there with Nate. They're just, you know, casually carrying cars around a football field. I think this is a football field. In Australia, this is not what our football fields look like, but I think that's what you guys have, right? With the different distances listed across the side in the US? Hang on, a Corporal Grief and Mrs. Blade doing the dailies while I'm just standing here doing nothing? Probably they are. Because I'm getting items to my character. Abby Sue said, good day to you too, Mum. It's raining here, so it makes me feel lazier. Oh, the rain. My mum said I love the rain. I also love the rain. I don't know, something about the sound is so pretty. And there's a section of this house that has, like, exposed interior of the ceiling. So when the rain falls, there's no buffer there, so it's really, really loud. It's so, so nice. I don't know. I love the rain too. Maybe I get that from my mum. Every time it's raining, she'll be like, it's raining! And I'm like, I know! We get way too excited about the small things. But I mean, as long as we're enjoying life, that's fine. What is it? It's Diego. Diego said, I still need the blood for the lasso. It's impossible to get. The blood? Oh, are you talking about you need one more collection for the lasso iconic ability? I'm not even trying to get the iconic ability, to be honest. Like, after the experience I had with the bat swarm one, and finally getting it by accident, and it being so anticlimactic for me because I was just like, no, I don't really care anymore. The iconic abilities that they put in the capsules, they don't entice me at all. So, I mean, if there was another way to get it, or if I wait until it becomes available at the vendor, maybe, or if I get it by accident, I'll show you guys. But honestly, I don't care enough to put that much effort into something that's so hard to get. It's making me play the game less and making me try and get it less because I know it's basically impossible. So why would I put the effort in? So the fact that I don't have it isn't really bothering me. But it does bother me that so many other people are looking to try and get it and they can't. Because what's the point of playing a game if... I can understand making something difficult to get, but impossible? Man, so many people can't get that item. My mum said, where did you find the cute emojis, Abby Sue? I can't find any cute ones on Twitch. I think if you don't use those ones and you use the ones from your keyboard menu, so if you go into the send a message and tap on it and then press your little keyboard menu emojis instead of the little one that's provided by Twitch, I think you can use your normal ones then. At least that's what it looks like. Abby Sue said, "Me too. I used to walk in it back when I could. I'm typing on an iPhone." Typing on an iPhone? Is that what makes the difference? I have no idea. My mum said, "Laura, you and your best friend match." Almost. Almost. He actually, the style that he has on is the same as my hero that I play with his, but we're not quite. I mean, he's got the chain belt, his gloves are different, his boots are different, his trousers are different. It's mainly the jacket, actually. And also his skin is cooler. Hang on, I think he's got the plant skin. Yeah, see, look how cool his skin looks. See, I look boring next to him because he's got the big wings and everything. But we have the same aura, too. Nate said Jinx went to the mall, it seems. Oh, and then she literally comes back. She heard you! I didn't realize how long of a gap there was in between the 5 and Jinx. That is a long gap, which makes sense because doing the 5 is supposed to take a while, or it was at least when we first started this episode. It's been a while now, so we get through it quite a bit faster, especially with you guys having your characters kick butt.
That will swallow something so distasteful.
I feel like making this Jinx style is pretty easy. She doesn't have a lot on.
You stand on your grave.
I wish we had more
Dare you?
jewelry options. Not because I want to put a bunch of jewelry on my character, but I mean putting a jewelry item on something we already have, like an earring or something would be kind of cool. But like in Infernal Kahndaq, there's that necklace with the cross on it that is it a shoulder piece? I can't remember which piece it replaces for the style. But, you know, having that as well as the shoulder piece, or as well as whatever piece it's replacing, would be nice. Because that necklace is cool. I'd wear it with the punk rocker jacket, right? That looks so good. Thank you! Yay! Okay, now we collect. And I will say that ended up kind of good, because I think I've almost caught up on the chat there. Let's go back and collect and head to the next open world. And kick some more butts, because they deserve it. There we go.
Oh man, that fight was
Rocket.
a whole
Oh,
nother
sorry.
level. Yes.
No enemies can stand against your strength.
You took out Kemma already? Color me shocked.
Okay. A House of Legends. Did you see that? I didn't speak at the same time as the NPCs. My mum said we match. Yes, I read that one. Diego said, count me for backup air piano, Laura's mum. Excellent. We've got some backup air pianists. It'll be great. Or is it pianist, right? That sounds bad. Pianist is what I'm going to go with from now on. It's not... Nope. It got a little B, but there we go. Okay. Oh, it's doing the teleport me back to the beginning thing, isn't it? Yep. Okay. We'll just stand over at the orrery for a minute and wait. Maybe not a literal minute. That would be too long. Wait until we can at least see the symbol. Maybe. My mum said thank you for your backup piano is amazing. I think everything at the moment for my mum is amazing, and I blame Junior for that. All right, let's go to, speaking of Infernal Kahndaq, that is where we are heading next. Diego said, thank you so much. It's like a rugby field. Okay. David said, you are correct. That is a US football field. Excellent. Because in Australia, we play Aussie rules football, which is like, completely different. But I have seen like American movies and things where they play the other football, the, not right one. And I was pretty sure that they have different links on the field like that. We have kind of like an oval in the middle and like 2 other lines at the ends. Nate says that they are at Injustice, so I will join them there because, I was behind, what with my whole being teleported back to the beginning again. I can't even see the enemy. At least it's not as bad as Switch. There we go. There's been, actually, I remember playing this on Switch, not recently, but my best friend and he was tanking it, and I couldn't see the boss the whole time, and I was just shooting at the little red symbol that I aim for. So, you know how, like, the enemy has a little red circle bit in the middle of them when you're aiming for them? That I could see. Everything else, no. Couldn't see. Oh, and there was one time where the fire didn't appear either, so I had to guess where the fire was and keep shields up. It wasn't 100% effective. I think I might have got knocked out a couple of times and had to come back. But not very often, like maybe twice, because my friend was tanking it. So, yeah, that was not very fun. There we go.
For the glory of Krypton.
Diego said, yes, the blood of the Amazon for the iconic lasso. It's impossible. I opened 240 capsules so far. Oh my goodness, that's insane. See what I mean? It makes it less fun. I think that the previous developers kind of had a understanding of where the line was to keep it still fun, but still make it rare so that people put money into the game. And I think these developers have taken it just a little bit too far, to the point that it's not fun anymore, and it demotivates some, probably not all, but some people, including me. It makes me not care about the rare items because I know how hard they are to get, and so I stop caring and stop putting effort into getting them. Which, you know, a lot of the things that developers are doing that are meant to keep us playing the game for longer and force us to put money into the game. I will say the money ones do work for me because I pay for it so that you guys don't have to. I pay, you guys have a look and see if it's worth it, and then you guys can make the choice for yourself whether the money is worth it for you or not. But the keeping me in the game for longer doesn't really work, because with the new event tab that I believe is supposed to keep us playing for longer, it doesn't work for me because what I used to do with events was play multiple characters through to try and accumulate currency. And I would just keep playing a new character, a new character, a new character over and over until I had as much currency on all of them as I could possibly have. And then I get to the end of the Halloween event and buy everything that I wanted. Well, now I play through to get the event completed, and the first week is the only time I care about the store. So I go to the vendor in that first week and buy the things that I can afford then. Once that's over, I save my currency for next year. So I'll play the event a little bit more so that I can save currency for the next year. But honestly, because I'm not spending it for this particular year, for this event, I don't have as much motivation to play through Halloween content, even on my main character. I have skipped some of it on particular days. So I have indeed played through so that I could get the event tab completions. I always do that. But there's a minimum you can do for that. You can take a different character through the race every day until you've done the full week. You can, hang on, where am I going? Pride. You can just do Gotham City or just do the load-in to be able to get the progression on that, and nothing else. There have been days where I just get on my main character, do Gotham City, and that's it. I have not cared to go and do the rest of it because I know I'm not going to spend that currency until next year. I might as well till next year. I'll get the currency then and buy what I want to then. So it's doing the opposite for me. I play a lot less now than I used to. I don't think that's their intention at all. So it's just interesting. I don't know that that's working the same for everybody, and I think they're mainly playing on FOMO, right? They want people to be afraid they're going to miss out on something, so they'll play through the content on that event tab so they don't miss that item. Which, I mean, for some things that does work for me, but it's because I create content, you know? I want to make sure I get it so you guys can see. But for some of it, I'm just like, I don't like the way it's going. I used to come in and play this game because of how much fun it was. I loved accumulating currency for the events and going and spending it on a whole bunch of different items that I can put in my base. And, you know, we used to be able to pass a lot more to our other characters as well. We can't do that now, which sucks, because I have a Catwoman character who needs the jute style, and she's not leveled high enough to be able to do the event at all, so I can't get that style on her this year. I did get it on my Catwoman style on Xbox, though, but, yeah, on PlayStation, my Catwoman does not have jute and probably won't get jute this year because I can't be bothered playing her through content to be able to get it. So the fact that I can't pass stuff across kind of sucks as well. So I don't know. It just seems like instead of this being something I come to and go, oh, I love this game, it's so much fun, I'm going to go play and get the event done and get as much currency as I can. My furniture is going to be like insane, which is, I know exactly what Super Dad does for Caitlin so that she can get her bases looking awesome. But I don't come for that anymore. I come to this game like, okay, do I have the event tab progression? No, I don't. I should get that done for today. Get the stabilizer done for today. Done. Okay, I'll log out now. And that's all I'll do because it's different now. The game doesn't feel the same. That being said, this is still my favorite game. There's a lot of things I love about it. And because I'm seeing a decline in what we currently have from what we used to have, that's pretty normal for a lot of games. We see them decline, especially MMOs. But it doesn't stop it from being my favorite game. It just makes me disappointed to see that things are changing in this way. And I will say, I also used to run Omnibus every single week when it reset. I made sure my Omnibus was done. I have not done Omnibus since the last time I did it on Multi's channel. Oh no, that's not true. I think I've done it once with my best friend as well. I'm not 100% sure, but I think within the last month or so maybe. But I don't care about it as much as I used to because I'm less motivated because everything is rarer and the rewards aren't as good. So I don't know. It seems like they're going in the wrong direction in my opinion, but I mean if their stats and information say that this is improving the playtime and everything, then they're not going to change it back or anything like that. I'm just stuck with it the way that it is. Unfortunately. Does anyone else feel that same way or is this just me? I don't think it's just me. But I do think I might be the minority. There might be people who really like the event tab and really enjoy being able to play through to get something that no one else is going to get. But saying that, they seem to bring stuff back into the game kind of a lot with the Imp Mart. So I wouldn't be surprised if all the rewards that we have been getting... Oh, Spider-Man said Tornado kept me from reviving you. The tornadoes are a pain. They just want to flick you up in the air. All right, let's go to the next open. Well, let's wait a sec and go through when it's not going to take me back to the beginning. That would be nice. Death metal. Yay! Another place that I quite like the aesthetic of. Diego said, I trained here for the solo bosses. It's the best map for it. Which, was that the map we were just recently in? That we just left? That's a good choice. Infernal Dog is a fun one. But, I mean, that could have been much earlier that you said that. It could have been even preceding that, which is fine. Right, yes. I mean, I do have an ideal build on this character for soloing. Picking fire has made it so that I have it very easy, but I have other characters. You can totally do this. Like, it's not as hard as it seems. I know that a lot of people seem to think it's a lot, especially elite stuff. They seem to think is a really big struggle, but honestly, it's not that bad. These are all dailies, aren't they? Yeah, they are. All right, let's go over and burn some people's butts. Here we go. I can't believe you opened 240 capsules so far, Diego. That's so many. I mean, I've probably opened around about the same amount, but I've done so on different accounts. So, yeah. That's so disappointing that you haven't received the reward either. Ugh. Abby Sue said 240. I don't know how many I've opened trying to get the last collection for the Spellbound skin. Oh, the skin is something I wouldn't mind getting. But I must admit, even that one, I'm a little bit like, they're too hard. I'm not going to bother caring. If I don't care about it, it makes it so that, you know, if I do receive it, I'll be pleasantly surprised. And if I don't, I won't be disappointed. It'll be fine. But, you know, as someone who creates content, I do like to get things just so that I can showcase them for you guys. So that part of it is definitely a little bit disappointing. When I used to be on test server, I could showcase anything for you guys that was available on there. But now that obviously I'm not on the test server and probably will never be back on there, I can't, and that's just a little bit sad. But that's all right. We shall survive. For as long... Okay, let's not sing. Let's not sing. We don't need to start doing that on a live stream. Actually, I don't even know the exact restrictions on that sort of thing for Twitch, so I probably shouldn't sing at all. Because I know what the restrictions are on YouTube, and how much I can get away with saying of a song, but on Twitch I don't know, so I should probably shut up. It's not my forte, shutting up, you know? Oh, David said, I'm not motivated to play Mournful Mogo for some reason. Since I have 36 characters, I just skip the introductory mission on one character a day to progress the event. Yep, I must admit with their opening mission, the way that they have it, it does have a tendency to make it so that I will just skip it on a lot of other characters to get that event progression. And I have the same thing. I am not motivated to play Mournful Mogo. Usually when it resets on the week, I will go in and do the bosses on my main character only. Not even the dailies necessarily, but if I do the dailies, it's only that day. I haven't been doing it ever since the event has been over, the event tab. So I completely relate. I can't even put my finger on exactly what is demotivating me from doing that, but something is. I don't care about playing it. It's kind of sad, right? Because I want to love this game, I want to love playing all the things in it, but for some reason, some things just make it so that I don't. Mrs. Blade said, Broker changed the game for me with collections. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. I mean, unless you're having luck on the Broker, in which case, excellent. But, I've had a lot of people say that they're really annoyed with the Broker now because their collections are getting so expensive ever since they upped the max price that you could put on the Broker. Which, you know, I do understand. I don't think a lot of people were putting collections specifically on the looking for group chat to try and get a good sale. I think a lot of people were just putting it in the Broker at the max price, but I don't know if that's specifically what you're referring to, Caitlin. And I know you probably can't tell me exactly what you're referring to right now since we're kicking a boss's butt, but if you could clarify, that would be awesome. Because I don't know if I'm thinking the same thing that you're thinking right now. Oh, we need to get that thing down. Where's the guitar? Here we go. I'm not the tank today, so I can do this part.
To Hades with you.
It's weird, right, that we're whacking him with a guitar. This is why he's my favorite open world boss. Because he's just a little bit different from the rest. Let's get that nightmare bat. Boop, boop.
Damn all.
No! No taking damage. We are safe. There we go.
Truth will prevail.
Oh, did I lose it? I lost it. Let's go again. Yeah, I quite like that this open world boss functions differently from all the others. Also, I've soloed this once. It was on Switch, so it's on my best built character. So you definitely, I don't think trying it with a low built character is a good idea because of how many different enemies it spawns. But I did solo this, but I did have to do every single extra individual boss. I think there's 3 that get summoned. It was not fun. Really not fun. Much preferred doing this duo with my best friend, to be honest, rather than soloing it. But the fact that I could was pretty fun. I wish I had recorded that. I think that was even before I was making YouTube content, to be honest. So, like, 1.5 to 2 years ago. Come on, get the chains down. The nightmare chains are broken. I know, but the Superman chains aren't. I need to go get the guitar again. But I kind of like this. It's just a little bit weird and fun. And also, the guitar for this, getting the back piece guitar is pretty awesome. Particularly because, I don't know if everyone's seen all of the Spider-Man styles I've done, but for my Spider-Punk, I needed the guitar, and I didn't even have it on that account, so I had to come over here and play the content to be able to get it. And I love it. It's great. Alright, Barbatos, you are going down. Also, correct pronunciation of Barbatos. There we go. Diego said, I'm playing only with 4 or 5 characters as it is impossible to do all the missions now with all my tunes. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. And I used to, like, I have a lot of characters, you guys know. But I would have a good chunk of them that I would like to run through the content. It used to be much easier and faster. The rewards was something that were actually motivating because we were getting higher currency, especially on the events, than we do now. Or, no, we were getting higher currency because what they've done is decrease how much currency we get for some things, or made it look like an increase, but it's not because they've increased the price at the vendor. Even when they have the 25% off discount, it's not actually a discount compared to what we used to pay. So, you know, it's expensive. I can't even imagine for the base builders. I bet Caitlin and Super Dad are having it hit a little bit hard, that the vendor prices are so freaking insane now. But, yeah, it's not really motivating for me. It's the opposite of fun. It's not fun. I'm so looking forward to touring Caitlin's base. I have had a look twice at, because Caitlin provides me information about the base that I'm going to. Out of everyone who's provided me base information, she is definitely the most thorough, and often we get like a little bit of a narrative to go along with it. I've looked back at the stuff that she's given me about the base that I'm going to tour of hers that she's got ready twice now. One was really recent as well, because I'm looking forward to touring it. Caitlin is an amazing base builder. It is actually like a pleasure to be able to go through her bases and have a look at everything because she's so good at it. And because she's on Xbox, I don't think Achika can tour her bases. I think Achika would love them. In fact, I know Achika would, because Achika has commented on a video where I was touring one of Caitlin's bases and said just that she loved your base. So you're amazing at it. Caitlin said, good luck with the broker, but prices aren't favorable. Yeah. I'm glad you've had some good luck with the broker, though. I mean, that's the reason that I have this uplink device, is because I played the broker game, which is not my favorite game, but when it's necessary, it's necessary, and the drop for this uplink device is so rare, I didn't get it on this character when I opened up my capsules on here, so that is a little bit sad. I think I opened around 40. I can't remember exactly how many stabilizers I had, but it was around that amount on this character. No drop. So, you know, that's not very fun.
But the taste of
I can't believe that you used to play through 6 characters on here, David. 36 characters. And I'm guessing now you're down to 1, just like me. Or rather, I shouldn't say 1. 1 per server. So I do it with my Switch main, my PlayStation main on EU, PlayStation main on US, and Xbox main, which is this character here. So, yeah. Mind you, my best friend and I have played a couple of villains through it as well. I should mention that too. So I'm not being, like, not telling fibs. But yeah, we've done a couple of days, I think, where I also played my villains through it with my best friend.
I am ready.
Because we like to play games together. I mean, that's how this all started, me playing on DC, is because my best friend and I were looking for a game to play together that was free. Yay!
Now that was radical.
Well
Yeah,
done.
sure.
We've bought ourselves
Thank you.
another day.
This latest attack from the Dark Knights will go nowhere.
Beautiful work, guys. Next world. The source marks after... Oh, we should have looked at my source mark amount beforehand so we knew how many we accumulated. Darn it! I'm sorry, guys. Diego said, I'm playing with only 4 or 5 characters as it's impossible to do all the missions with all my tunes. Yeah, 4 or 5 is better than what I'm doing. I'm doing consistently 4 characters, but that's because I'm doing 1 on Switch, 1 on Xbox, 1 on PlayStation US, and 1 on PlayStation EU. So doing 4 or 5 on just the 1 account, very good. Much better than what I'm doing. Diego also said, yes, Karndag is the best for training bosses solo. Excellent! I mean, they do have some interesting mechanics on both of those bosses that work well for messing around with soloing, so they are good options. Doomed Washington is next. Diego said, I have saved some stabilizers and bought some more, but I'm not wasting more money on it. Yeah, it's understandable. You could waste so much money on it and still not get the thing that you need. It's kind of unfortunate. I do wish they had something in the game that was like, once you hit 100 capsules, you'll get a free choice of reward from any of them. So you could pick like any collection reward or, you know, something like that that makes us motivated to get to that point and actually receive something. Because, you know, it's kind of sad if we're continuously doing that and we get no reward at all. Or nothing that we're after anyway. And often getting all but one of the collections means that you will never get the last collection and never get the item that's a reward for it. So, I don't know. It's just a little bit sad.
Let's knock him down.
Spider-Man. So, Junior said he's going to be right back. Corporal Grief said taking 20 minutes. Coffee must be made. Oh, that is absolutely mandatory. Yes, please. Take all the time you need for coffee. And Nate said no problem. Excellent. Let's head over to Giganta. Beautiful. There we go. Now, I do wish that coffee could be passed through the game so that I could also have some coffee, but that's fine. I'll have coffee after. Actually, maybe not. Sometimes when I finish the live stream, I'm like done. I usually go and talk to my mum for a little bit after because my mum is my best feedback, you know. She checks to see if anything horrible has happened in the chat, which doesn't happen on Twitch, but there's been some things that have been said on YouTube, so we make sure that doesn't happen. And, you know, I just chat with her a little bit, and then usually I get so tired after as well that I'm like, okay, now it's nap time. If we are starting, I just want to make sure, I know that Corporal Grief is taking a 20, so we don't need to wait for him, but Spider-Man might be coming, like, straight back over, so I don't want him to miss out on the completion, right? Yeah, he said be right back. So, as long as we don't knock her out before Spider-Man gets here, that's fine. Lucifer said, could you imagine if the devs made an artifact that changed your movement style? So, for example, the red tornado artifact makes you have a tornado form on your legs when you fly. Oh, that would be so cool. I mean, if they could just put other things like a trinket or something into the game that allowed us to do those things, that would be cool too. I mean, I think, is it Johnny Blaze, I think, said, which is Multiverse's friend, that he would love to see vehicles in the game. I could be misquoting him, I'm not sure. But there's no need for them. So, Nate said we can fight her again. Oh, we don't need to. He's here. Spider-Man has arrived, so we're all good. Oh, unless when Corporal Grief comes back, he would like to replay it. We will see. But for the moment, Spider-Man will not miss out, which is lovely.
Bunch of ankle biters.
Yeah, my mum said, Lucifer, that would look so good. I agree. It would look cool. It would be pretty cool. Just saying. Diego said, I did not play Casnia much. It was super boring and the mission's super long. I like this new Mogo more. Yeah, I must admit, out of the 3 episodes that these developers have done, Casnia is my least favorite for a couple of reasons, but one of the main reasons is that all of my other characters have to run through the initial storyline to be able to get to the point where they can actually play through it just normally, and I can't be bothered playing that story that many times. I mean, you guys know I have over 120 characters. I probably wouldn't do it with all of them, but I mean, I literally have done it with my main hero, my main villain, and maybe like 2 or 3 others. For the sake of something I was recording, probably. I don't know. But that would be about it. Because I cannot be bothered running through that mission. Not only that, but the continuous going back and forth from the pub is so monotonous. You go back to the pub 9 times throughout that initial mission. It sucks so much and I can't stand it. And then also, I don't like Lucia as the main character at the end there. I don't have sympathy for her because the only reason she actually has some kind of a reaction to what she has done and feels bad is because she has the compassion lantern ring forced upon her and suddenly then feels compassion, and that makes me not like her. I mean, I'm very glad that the compassion ring was put on and that her future endeavors potentially were supposed to be that she was going to have some form of recompense for her actions, but that doesn't mean that I like the character. I don't like the character very much at all. It seems very nasty. So, I mean, Casnia is probably one of my least favorite episodes in the game. I don't like it. Mogo I don't mind. I think other than the annoying raid and alert that are the same thing as each other again and have that battery thing that takes forever, the open world stuff is relatively nice. The fact that we can skip the missions without other characters also very nice. So that kind of works out. And I think the Mogo open world just in general is so beautiful with all the green. It's so lush and pretty. It's not a very small map. I wish the ceiling on it was a little bit higher so that when I leapt through it I didn't hit the ceiling, but it's a lot better than Casnia at the very least. Nate is saying, can we do Cheetah and Grog too? Yeah, we're doing Gorilla Grodd first, and then we go across to the big purple thing, and then we do Cheetah as well. We do all of the bosses. We're all good. Beautiful. Yeah, when it comes to these places where you get particular feats for the different bosses you defeat, we just tend to do all of them if we can. Mind you, I may question whether or not we should do Jinx next time we do a live stream of it, because that was like such a long wait in between. But we did get through the chat, so that's good. But it meant that I was like delaying everybody, so that's not good. Nate said Grodd. Sorry. Oh no, you're all good. I knew who you meant. I just for a second my tongue was like, isn't it? I couldn't work out how to say it properly because I'm reading Grok and thinking Grodd. But you're all good. I knew who you meant. As long as we can understand each other, everything is fine. Oh yeah, Diego said this is a hard boss too. I think that was back when we were at Barbatos. Yeah, he said Barbatos literally afterwards. Back at Barbatos. Yeah, he is. He's a tricky boss. To solo him sucks, guys. I don't recommend doing it. But if you play a fire tank, you can. You can do it. It's just very, very slow. But he's one of my favorite open world bosses just because he's not the same as all the other ones. Like most of them, if you have enough damage output, which most of the time I do, you can get through them relatively quickly, and you don't have to pay attention to their mechanics much. Barbatos, you have to pay attention to the mechanics at least to some degree, because otherwise he gets blocked from being able to do, for you being able to do damage to him. So, yeah. Alright, let's take down the snake, and then we will go and do Cheetah also. Is everybody here? I think we are. Excellent! Do we have tank? Yes, we do. Okay. Beautiful. Miss Blade is always on it. She's just like, I'm gonna attack and it's fine. I love a good tank. I mean, that's pretty obvious. My best friend plays tank as his main and I play tank as my secondary, so it's just pretty clear that I like tanking. David said, I think someone using the broker has it programmed to buy up all the face mods for the static mask. Yeah, I have noticed that some of the mods that I put into there at a really low price disappear really, really quickly. So it does seem like someone's picking them up really fast, but I mean, there's also a lot of players on the US server, and that's where I tend to see that happen. So maybe it's just that a lot of players saw it and noticed and wanted to grab it. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't really use that piece, so there's no need for me to have the mods, and I've got them a few times when we've been doing live streams like this. I end up with drops. David said, oh, I got knocked out because I wasn't looking at my screen. David said, I've sold a lot of my backlog of them on the broker for 10 each, and they just snatch them up as soon as I put them on the broker for the most part. Yeah, same. Same. What just happened? I didn't press a single button. Okay. DC's having a little bit of a problem. Whoever was trying to pick me up, I'm really sorry. I didn't press anything, and I still disappeared, and I'm not really sure why. But thank you for the attempt. Oh, Nate said me too, lol. See, this is what happens. Gotta actually pay attention. It's hard, though, because if I'm trying to chat with you guys, I like to see what you've said so that I can answer, you know? And so, honestly, you guys have the best sense of humor. It just makes my morning. There we go. So this week, sorry, not this week, this month, daylight savings has already changed for Australia. So it means I've had to kind of get used to a little bit of a timing change with my YouTube stuff. And it's kind of funny too, because I have a lot of my things just set to go off at like midnight with my shorts and stuff. They go off at my midnight. That I don't even know why that happened. I should have blocked. They'll go up on my channel. So that means my midnight, it's been going up at the same time for me every single time I have them upload. But I just realized for everyone in the US, it probably seems like I changed them by 1 hour. And then when we hit next month, it's going to seem like I changed it by a whole nother hour, which I don't think is too big of a deal because the time of day that they come up doesn't really matter that much. But I just thought it was like a little bit amusing. And I almost, but didn't, almost ended up waking up an hour too early to be on Multi's live stream yesterday, but I remembered, thank goodness. But at least the timing is changing to something that's a little bit more comfortable because Multiverse's live streams for me have been 7 a.m. and once we hit next month when it resets for all of the people in Canada and the US as well for daylight savings, it'll be pushed another hour. That will end up being 9 a.m. for me. And these streams that I do, thank you for the pickup, I'm so sorry. These streams that I do are have been at 2 a.m. For most of the year, but for this month they are 3 a.m. So that's when I woke up today, or rather that's when I started the live stream. Obviously I woke up before that, you know. But they're going to be 4 a.m. when I hit next week. What on earth is hitting me? I really am not sure. Maybe it's the little ads? I've not a clue. But clearly something is. Is he still there? Yeah, okay. I'm really not sure. Maybe I need to block on something, but I didn't see a skull symbol come up. Did I miss something? Maybe. I'm going to try and get all the ads so they're out of the way. Whatever it is that's getting me. Get out of the uplink device! Oh my goodness. I should try to remember that I need to watch the timing of the loadouts that I have that cause me to be stuck in position that I can't break free from. Absorb heat is one that I can move, but it's a bit of a slow move. Beautiful! You guys did an amazing job. I did a sucky job, but that's okay. Let's go kick Cheetah's butt. This one is an annoying one to do solo because of the tornadoes. It's just continuously rolling out of her way. Where is she? Over there. There we go. Beautiful. But yeah, with all of you guys here, we don't have to be quite as, you know, worried about the tornadoes. We can all avoid those. Oh, thank you, David. David said Barbatos, as did my mum. Barbatos. You guys are the best. I'm so glad that you all know how to pronounce it correctly. There we go. It's been ages since Scrolls popped in. In fact, I was going to say popped in and said that, but I think just in general popped in. I hope Scrolls is okay. I haven't seen him for ages. Diego said, I have my pyramid for you to tour. I will let you know during the week. Oh, that's exciting. Yes, please. That would be great. I got to add it to the list. You guys have seen my list, right? It's very long. Lots of people want me to tour their bases. Which I'm definitely not complaining about. Touring bases is so much fun. Seeing what you guys come up with, you're brilliant. You're just brilliant. Oh, Rose said Barbie toes. Why would you do that? You and Outlander both always bringing up Barbie toes. Actually, no, I think that he says Barbie toast. But either way, terrible, terrible. There we go.
What
Oh,
a
beautiful.
glorious battle.
Oh,
well
no.
done.
Keep
I'm
that
not
up. We
yawning,
got
you
this
heard
thing in the
nothing.
bag.
Yeah.
I don't even know why. I actually don't feel tired. So I have no idea why the yawn is coming. Probably my body just required some oxygen, considering I'm talking so much. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the map so we can go back to the House of Legends, and we will do the next open world. David said, I want to buy one of the dragons from DC, but I don't have a character they would fit with. Do you mean like the Ruby and Onyx dragon that you can get from... Is it from Death Metal? It's not, is it? It might be. I can't remember which open world they're from, but are you talking about those? I think they glitch, actually. I think they still do. I don't think they fixed it. Where, they're supposed to float behind your character and slightly to the side. A couple of people have had the problem of them sitting right on the neck or back of their character and, kind of covering their head a little bit in a way that they're not meant to. Where are we up to? Flashpoint is next, guys. And also... I have had it do that, but I've also had it stuck to the foot of my character. So one of my Harleys has one of them, and it sticks to her, I think, left foot at the back and just sits there on her foot. And you can't even really see it because the leg is blocking half of it. So they look cool, but they don't function correctly for everybody all of the time. I will say sometimes it's in the right position and sometimes it's not. I can't even say that that's the exception. Like, I think 50-50 probably. Half the time it's in the right place and half the time it's in the wrong place. So just be aware of that if you're thinking of getting either the Ruby or the Onyx Dragon, because it's a little glitchy. Alright, I'll head over to Doomsday. There we go. I keep thinking about how Corporal Grief is probably sitting there having a nice hot coffee and I'm sitting here without one. Alright, are we all here? I think we are. Let's go and burn Doomsday's face. His laugh is pretty priceless.
I love a good fight.
Was that a belch? I don't know. That was weird, right? Diego said, I did see I had 598 source marks. I will let you know how many I got. Oh, yay! Thank you! I didn't look at my source marks beforehand. I should do that. I think it was Iconic who said that we get over 300 source marks from doing this, which I think is pretty cool. But I haven't tested myself, and I should test it. We should go one of my live streams, look at the start and work our way through, and then see how many I accumulate. But I mean, with Diego here, who needs me? He's gonna tell us. David said the DC vendor, I mean. Oh, yeah, so the Ruby and Onyx Dragon, I think that's who he's talking about then. Right? Just, I think. David said it's a Wonder Girl's favorite villain, Big Bertha Giganta. I know you've said that the last time, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. I mean, that one's a pretty easy one to take down solo too, is Giganta. The, is it Ultraviolet? The Ultraviolet villain in that one, enemy in that one, I don't think I've ever soloed. I have definitely duoed it with my friend though, but he did the brunt of the work because he was tanking. So, and I think, when I do that, I don't think there's been a single time that we've duoed that and I haven't been knocked out as the damage. But he stays alive as the tank, so, you know, he's pretty awesome. His tank build is beautiful. I don't know if this is his strongest one. I think his strongest one is on the Switch, but he's very good. Alright, down to the, I was going to say pair of people to attack, but I only see Hawk Girl. So I don't know. Maybe there's usually two. Where's the second one? I don't know. But that's okay. We can attack Hawk Girl and maybe the other one spawns. I have no idea. Or maybe someone took down one and they left the other one. That seems unlikely too.
Hey!
I guess the only other option is a glitch? I don't know. David said I was never able to finish the main storyline for Kaznia. I had to buy it out for the campaign play. Oh, really? That sucks when you can't get it finished. And you see, it's FOMO, right? They play on people's fear of missing out. It's not cool. I don't like a game that does that, to be honest. Or rather, I don't like that about the game. We need the other person. We'll have to come back. We'll go get, I was gonna say plasmoid. It's not a plasmoid. I forgot what it's called. Paradox. Oh, jeez. I'm awake. Yeah, Nate said we got half. Yes, we did. So maybe if we do the paradox and then head back, maybe it'll spawn with others, was my thinking. Unless you guys already see the other one there. Yep, Prince. Sorry, Nate said Prince. I just realized I've got to make sure I actually read out what you guys say and don't just respond to it, because later when it's on YouTube, people won't be able to see chats and things, so I try to make sure I read out everything. Lucifer said vehicles would be dope. Batman and Green Arrow both use vehicles. Even Lobo has his space bike. I know, right? I think that might be why Johnny wants it. Is because of the space bike. The devs definitely need to make vehicles for players to use. I would not mind it. I don't know that they're particularly useful because our movements are already awesome. But having something we can put on, even if it's just an aesthetic, I think would be really cool. And honestly, I want the Batmobile. So... And then they could do something completely outrageous like they did with the mushroom base guy and give us like a flying unicorn or something stupid like that we can fly on as well that has nothing to do with DC. Which I would laugh at, but probably not complain about, because I already love the little mushroom guy. His name is Squishy, and I need to fill a base with him. At least that's what I was going to do, but I think now he's more expensive, so maybe not. I don't know. But, yeah, they could potentially put some funny things in the game, too, that they wouldn't need licensing for, and see if people enjoy those. Oh, did I run too far? I did, didn't I? Yeah. That is definitely what I did. No enemy! What if we phase swap? There's probably not a second phase. Oh. Oh, I thought I saw an enemy! It was just the, henchman coming out. Is there another phase? No. This is the only phase we have. I don't have a suggestion, unless we leave and come back, because I don't know how long they take to spawn. Do we want to do that? We could potentially do that. David said in the comics, Superman has a vehicle to fight villains in when his powers are temporarily taken away. See? And also Wonder Woman has the invisible plane. It would be so funny if we had the invisible plane and we could, like, get in it and turn it invisible and just look like we're sitting in nothing. I don't know. I think that would be funny. T. Lee Jones has, I think it's like a little waving face. So hello to you. Oh, Chosen, hello. He said, I totally forgot about this boss trait. Oh, that's okay. You know, it potentially will happen again at some point. Nate said we can kill Amazons. It counts for loot. Oh, we could do that. Do people want to get the Amazons instead? That sounds like a plan to me. Actually, I remember doing that when we couldn't get the boss to spawn. Amazons are down this way a little bit, aren't they, I think? And up the other end as well. Yeah, these guys. Let's see if it counts towards that 100. If it does, then we can all be happy little Vegemites and have it completed. Yeah, it does count. Beautiful! Okay. Let's knock out. Is anyone else doing it? It's probably just me running around. Oh, the bosses are there? I'm coming back! Very slowly, apparently. Ah! So they took a little while to spawn. But at least they did come back. That's the main thing. This is good too. I mean, this means if anyone needed specifically to get these two, we got these two. And, Hawk Girl, I think, was the other one. I don't remember who the other... Is it Aqua Boy, I think, is the other enemy that we end up with sometimes. But, I think he's the one that one-shots my character into the ground, so don't like him. He's not nice. Diego said the supermobile he used is to fly to the remains of Krypton in the universe. Really? So he can fly back to his destroyed planet. I mean, having vehicles in the game would be fun. Ooh, I got the Huntress-style weapon, which I don't need, but that's fine. Alright, let's head back and collect, and then we'll go to the next open world. Thank you for letting me know the bosses were there too, Nate. That was very helpful. See, keeping track of whose character is whose, I forget. I get mixed up. There's too many different names. It's like I have to remember people's name from YouTube and name of their character in game and the name they have on Twitch now.
I don't think they'll ever work out their differences.
Many thanks.
You're going down. Well, they already went down.
Thank
Excellent.
you for keeping this world safe.
Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Let's do the next one. Lucifer said, 2 Barbaras one day. Cheetah's real name is Barbara, and the other was the great and fearsome Barbara that Bat Gold. Bat God, I can read. Barbara the Bat God. Why would you do that to me? Now I'm going to think Barbara when I see Barbatos. That's not helpful. I mean, I already think Barbie Toes, so I don't know. David said, yes, I was talking about the Ruby and Onyx dragons from Bottle DC. Yeah, I mean, go for it if you have something that it'll work with, which actually sounds like you don't have something that it'll work with. But just keep in mind, they don't sit where they're meant to. 31st century, guys! It's your favorite! I think it's David's favorite, right? Pretty sure. David said, I have a Booster Gold style set up now. All he lacks is the Legion Flight Ring for aesthetic reasons. That is awesome! I bet he looks great. You know, you could put that in the chat on Discord and we could have a look. I have tried to, I would like to be able to showcase people's styles as well as their bases. Bases is a little easier because the people who have created the base don't have to be online when I do it that. They just need to give me access. But to look at people's styles, I much prefer to be able to see their style and have them swap to them rather than looking at armories. And also, people have explanations for why they've chosen the styles that they have. So I like to make sure that we talk about those things as well if people have done a bunch of styles, just like when I did that video with Superman, the YouTuber Superman with double N. I have no idea where Satin Girl is. Dorms, right? I think it's the Dorms. So in that video, we looked at his base and we looked at all of his Superman styles that he had at the time and like had a conversation about why he chose those things. That was really good, but that means in order to do that, I would kind of need to coordinate my timing for looking at people's different armories on their one character, and that's just, it's a little bit tricky to do. Which is why I think Iconic does it the way that he does, right? He goes to Little Bow and just has a look at everyone who congregates there so that he can show their styles, which is a great thing to do, I think. I have wondered if, I don't want to offend Iconic by copying exactly what he does or anything, but I did wonder if, because I don't think he's on Xbox, if I could potentially do that on Xbox so that we could look at the styles there. But leave it to him when he does it on the US and EU server. As far as I know, he's on both of those. So, yeah, but I think the way he does that is so cool, and he has great knowledge of the styles in DC. Very, very nice. He often has good suggestions as well if they're not 100% accurate to the style of what the person's going for. He's like, if you just added this, it'll be perfect. And I was like, oh, the man knows too much. That is not a complaint, though. We love a knowledgeable person.
No need to concern yourself with all this.
I'm not concerned. Well, I'm a rock now. I can't be concerned any longer. I simply exist as a rock. Oh no, if I transform in the middle of the uplink, damn it! Yep. Yep, of course that would happen. Thank you, Nate! I see you trying to pick me up. That was not it was a little bit my fault. But, I mean, I couldn't move because I was a rock. So, what was I gonna do? There was no option. There we go. That was kind of funny. I wish that was... is this Xbox? Yeah, this is Xbox. I can't actually go back and record that and keep it for something else because the way that my settings are on this Xbox, I have to press, like, beforehand to record before it starts. I can't do a backtrack. Well, actually, I think I can, but it's short. Maybe I can. But also because I'm live streaming, I can't do it either, I don't think. So, you know, it's just, you know, a little bit fun. Let's see. When I go over to that menu, does it work? Probably shouldn't do it in the middle of a battle. Oh, I can! I can store... No, it's only the capture. No, the record what happened isn't working. Never mind! I don't know, watching my character turn into a rock and then be exploded was pretty funny. I mean, I feel bad for my character, but I enjoyed it, you know? Back to the teleporter. Okay. Over to the stadium. Beautiful. We're knocking these out nice and easy. I do think that you guys are carrying me a little bit with this. I'm not gonna lie. Lucifer said, did Doomsday have coffee? I imagine he just chugs it down his gullet and maybe that's why he belched. But it totally sounded like a belch. It was pretty funny. But how come Corporal gets to have coffee, and Doomsday gets to have coffee, and I'm sitting here with no coffee. Mum, that is not a hint for you to make a coffee and bring it to my door. I understand that that's a funny joke, but I know my mum. You don't need to do that. I will have coffee later. Did the ground just disappeared? That was weird. All right. Let's go. Oh, Corporal Grief is here, I think. I see his color. He's back. There he is. Beautiful. Welcome back, Super Dad. How was your coffee? Probably amazing. Maybe don't tell me about it, so then I can't be jealous. There we go. Custer said, damn, you're still running around in open worlds I've yet to visit. Haha, so much content I've missed out on. Oh my goodness, how long have you been out of the game? I mean, you could join us one time and have a look at all the different open worlds, but I will say some of the rewards wouldn't drop for you. You wouldn't be able to collect them except for what you get through the gameplay, like metal, and I think sometimes there's an armor drop. No, the armor is definitely from completing the mission. But, I mean, you could play through with us one time. It'll be fun. Chosen said, still hasn't noticed me here. What hasn't noticed you? Me? I haven't noticed you? I saw your message earlier and I responded, I thought. Use the floor panel. Is that what you mean? I'm lost. Chosen, I need more information. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about your character in the game. Are you the weapon character that I've seen? This guy? I've seen this character around. I just didn't know it was someone who was actually joining us. Do you want to join the group? That way it's easier to follow us. There we go. Add friend first. And then if he says no, I'm gonna guess it's you. Hang on. There we go. If that's what you meant and that's you, I did see you. I just didn't know you was someone who was watching the live stream. So, welcome. Oh, wait, hang on. Why am I running that way? We can just use the teleporter. Why am I doing things the hard way? Okay, that's just very silly. Also, cool name. Over to the plaza. See, the big guy on this one, Vladis? I can't remember what his name is, but I think my friend and I have duoed him before. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm saying to my friend, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think he's in the chat. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can duo it. I know that I cannot solo it. I definitely couldn't do that. So that one's tricky. David said, I think Terra is another villain for Flashpoint. Oh, there we go, Terra. Thank you. Because, yeah, I was spacing out and I could not remember who it was. Oh, there we go. Nate said Vladius. Beautiful. Thank you. David said there was a Corgi diecast toy for the Supermobile. I remember wanting it as a child. Oh, that sounds so cool. I love seeing people's collection things. I don't have a lot of, well, actually, it's not true. I have a lot of collection things. It's just that they're all mugs and t-shirts. But, I think, some people have some really beautiful collections of different stuff to do with DC or anything else that they're passionate about, which I love. And even though I'm someone who doesn't want, like, I want things I'll use. So I get mugs because I use them. I get t-shirts because I wear them. That sort of thing. But just because I don't want to have those things doesn't mean I can't appreciate other people's collections of things that just, you know, are sat and put on display. And like my sister for a long time had a really good set of display stuff. I think she's gotten rid of a lot of it now though, but some beautiful Star Wars stuff, and I don't know. It's fun to see what people collect. I enjoy it. The same way I enjoy seeing your guys' creativity with styles and bases. Weapon Omega, who I'm guessing is the Chosen, said, I'm watching the stream, but would have been on earlier. Got distracted with NASCAR 25. You're all good. Live streams are the kind of thing where popping in and out is kind of expected, I think. So, you know, when people want to join, they can, and when people need to leave, they can. Even if it's for coffee that Corporal Grief is totally not rubbing in my face. But it seems a little bit like it, you know? Nate said Vladius, not Vladius. Oh, hang on. Validas, not Vladius. Oh my goodness, yeah, see, I just never mean. I never can get the names right. He said, you make me laugh. See? Even when someone is trying to tell me what it's called, I still don't read it right. Nate said, hi, W, welcome to the stream. I know, right? Welcome to the stream. And Corporal said, howdy as well. Lovely. See, I've got just lovely people in my streams. It's so nice. You guys are the best. David said, yes, 31st Century is my favorite locale. See, I try to remember these things, guys. Let's just hope. Sometimes I get it wrong. But, you know, at least I got that one right. I was pretty sure it was David who had this as his favorite. Diego said, I would love to show all my styles. Where can I upload them? Discord is a bit hard to understand. Yeah, I must admit, even I don't really understand Discord very well. I have the link for my Discord in the description on my YouTube channel, so not here. There's not enough space in the description on here to add it. But yeah, if you're wanting to add your styles onto there, if you just go through that link, you should be able to then find the category that is called Showing Your Styles or something like that, and just upload your picture onto it there. Hopefully that works and makes sense. I have found that some people apparently can't upload pictures on Discord. I'm not really sure if that's a setting or something for them, but I also don't have a very good grasp of Discord. The only reason I have one is because people requested that I did. So I was like, all right, we'll do that. So I'm learning the ins and outs of it as I go. Oh no, Nate said, ouch, it got knocked out. Oh, thank you. Thank you, amazing Spider-Man. You are truly amazing picking him up. Well, no, I nearly did a hiccup then. My mum said I just put the kettle on. See, I know her. Even just for the joke because I'm talking about coffee. I'm okay, Mum. I don't need a coffee right now. I just want one right now. But I'll wait till I'm finished the stream and then I'll go grab a coffee, probably. We'll see how we go. It depends. It depends. If I sit with my mum for a bit and chat, I'll have a coffee. But at the same time, I'll probably finish that coffee, finish chatting with my mum, and then go lay down and have a sleep. So who knows? Probably not best to have coffee right before sleep, but I honestly don't think the coffee makes much difference to me being awake anymore. Built up the same immunity I used to have when I was drinking way too much of it. For anyone who doesn't know, for a while I was drinking a lot of coffee and a lot of energy drinks to stay awake. I was working 2 full-time jobs at the time. Actually, at the start I was working 1 full-time, 1 part-time. Oh, that wasn't fun. I just ran straight into the beam. And then later it was 1 full-time, 1 full-time. And I was just basically work, sleep. So I was drinking 8 energy drinks a day. And coffee on top, or sometimes I would have less energy drinks and more of the coffee, and it wasn't good. I'm not sure if people are aware of how much an espresso shot is, but I would grab a large cup and fill it with just espresso shots. No milk, no extra water, just the amount that came with the espresso shot, and that's what I was drinking. And also, I really like the taste of coffee, even if it's bitter. So it wasn't off-putting in any way for me to do that. It tasted nice. I still like the taste of bitter coffee. But, yeah, it's just, I was not doing myself any favors with my health. The second that I found out that, energy drinks had caused some massive health problems for other people and also death, I discontinued drinking them and decreased my coffee intake as well. But, yeah, I've been told I shouldn't be drinking coffee, but I have recently. It's become kind of a social thing that I do with that little brother from AU when he comes to visit, is we have coffees together and we get weird different flavors that he and I both like to try. I have a bunch of different weird syrups as well that we put in it so that it has like different flavors, and that's like the thing we do together. So it's probably not the best idea, but I'd still rather have something with my brother that we do like that, and you know, it's nice. They taste nice. I like them. I just have to avoid having a lot of them, which at the moment I have. I especially with my brother not living here anymore, I have a lot less coffee than I used to. I think he was the main influence on my coffee drinking there. But the thing is, I really love the taste. So I don't really care if it affects my being awake or not being awake. I just like how it tastes. It tastes nice for me. But at the same time, you know, probably the fact that it doesn't keep me awake is not a good sign. It probably means I'm kind of a little bit immune to it, which means I've probably had too much. I don't recommend that, guys. Custis said, how long have I been out of the game? Haven't played probably in like 3 years or so. Oh, wow! Yeah, no wonder we're getting through some episodes you haven't seen. I mean, when I started, what was it, 6 years ago? Flashpoint was my most recent episode. So at least I think you should probably remember Flashpoint, right? You should definitely remember this world too, because this world's, is it more recent? Yeah, it's older. It's older than 3 years ago. But yeah, you may not. Maybe you just never played them as well. David said when I gave away all of my comic books back when we moved from Colorado to Louisiana, I also gave away the majority of my collectibles too. Oh, do you regret it? Or was it a good giveaway? You know, getting rid of the things you don't need anymore. Because I can completely understand that. Oh, someone picked me up. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Pickup Man. Thank you, Spider-Man. You are amazing. That was beautiful. Yeah, but if it's, you know, a good giveaway where you needed to cull and get rid of some stuff because you had too much, it's fairly understandable. But if it's, you know, one of those ones where you got rid of stuff and now you feel bad because you want that stuff back, that kind of sucks. Oh, Nate said it was me, lol. Well, Nate, you are also amazing, so thank you. All right, let's rally.
When it returns to synchronicity with our dimension.
Ugh, it doesn't want me to scroll. Hang on. Occasionally when I go into this menu, it won't scroll down for some reason. It's very, very annoying. There we go. We can collect on these. Then I think we have one more to do, so we'll make sure we do that one in case anyone needs it for feats.
Thank you again.
Thank you for reining in Mordrew's magic. I was getting pretty
You're welcome.
out
For
there.
your assistance and repairs. We all owe
You're welcome. Actually, I didn't do that. Someone else must have. There we go. Yep, Cosmic Boy. I think you're right, Nate. To the museum. There we go. My mum said kettle boiled, still no cuppa for you, Laura. No, I'm okay, Mum. Thank you, though. I mean, I'd rather not have, like, the sound of me slurping coffee down on my live stream, you know? Especially when we upload it to YouTube, and there's potential for it to sound really weird, because my sound is already weird from anything I do on Twitch, so no. We'll have one later. But thank you! See how cute my mom, she's so sweet. Weapon said, how's my golden age style? I saw, you look good. I don't have the golden age style clear in my mind enough that I can say whether there's something that's incorrect or not correct about it, but you look really, really good. Corporal said, perfect, flat white. Fair enough. Mum, if you could pass one to Corporal, that would be great.
We're gonna have a laugh about this later.
David said, I've played the Legion content enough. I say Satin Girl's line when she's freed from the Emerald Empress control during the Validus mission. See how I said the right word there? Thank goodness. Yep. When someone loves something, they play it a bunch of times. It's understandable. My brothers loved The Lion King. I had it memorized for a while there because they continuously played it. So understandable. At least you have something you love memorized instead of me, like me, having something I didn't really care that much about memorized. Oh, I got the drop, didn't I? Did that pop? It did. I got the goggles. I've never got them on Xbox before. There we go. Yay! Goggle style. Okay, done. Okay, that is all of them. Let's head back and collect the last one. And then next world. I think my stomach just grumbled. Great. It heard the kettle was on, and now it's all like, excuse me, why aren't you over there getting coffee? I actually have like a big bottle of water and a banana in here just in case. My mum said, sorry I can't send a cuppa to you, Junior, my cuppa buddy. We need a Star Trek transporter. Yes, we do. That would be nice. Yes. Or a replicator. I mean, that doesn't help with the situation. Never mind. But a replicator that could just, you know, I say to it coffee and then suddenly there's coffee. That would be nice. Patchwork time. Excellent. I like patchwork. It's an interesting looking area. I do wish the ceiling wasn't so low, you know, when you go into the world. And because I play Super Speed, I leap a lot of places. So the leaps end up making my character hit their head on nothing and fall straight back down. Very annoying. David said we couldn't move everything, so I gave them all away. Ah, so it wasn't because you felt the need to get rid of them. It's because you didn't have space. That sucks. And I know that feeling. Let's have a look at the map, see if we've got a purple zone. We do not have a purple zone, so I have no idea where to go. But I'll go across to the teleporter. and we'll go to the first location and wait there to see if we need to go to a different location. Which potentially we might. Oh, did it pop up on the screen then? No, it disappeared. David said, I managed to keep my Cosmic Boy, Saturn Girl, and Lightning Lad action figure along with Fairchild from Gen 13, along with some trading card collections and a small part of my comics, mainly Legion and Spider-Man. I mean, I'm very glad you got to keep your Spider-Man because that's amazing. But, yeah, it's hard when there's stuff that needs to go because of space reasons. That's not fun, and I understand. I got rid of a lot of books. I used to have a huge collection, and I have a lot less now, because I've given a whole bunch away, and sometimes I miss them, and sometimes it's fine. My mum said, sorry, Corporal, the transporter is on the blink. It's not working. We need a new one. Have we got Purple Zone yet? We don't. How long do they take in between? Oh, there we go. Aries. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, or maybe slow. There we go. Aries is the next one. Beautiful. Oh, Rose says we have hit 3 hours. Excellent. Time flies. It really does, I must admit. Every time I do a live stream with you guys, time seems to go really, really fast, because I think it's because we're having fun, right? If we're having fun, time moves quickly. Oh my goodness, how many people are here? There's extra people! Oh, he's got the shoulder piece that I was talking about for Power Girl. Cloak of Hades.
Neither you nor your allies can stop me on this day.
You
Nice.
will not conquer Amazonia today.
Charge to
Ares.
battle my Minotaur. Or anyone who stands in our way.
I didn't want to miss all
Gaze
the
upon
fun.
our
Oh,
foes
beautiful.
side
Diego
by
said I have 800 source marks so far. We've gained 302. Is that not beautiful? Oh no, I'm a bestiamorph. I mean, they are a little bit cute, but if I was gonna be a bestiamorph, I'd rather be a lion one, please, instead of the rhinoceros and the, is it a hippo? I don't remember what the other one is. But yeah, definitely would prefer to be a lion. Mind you, every time they transform into a lion, they always have a mane, which means it's always a male lion, and we all know how I feel about my character turning into a male randomly. I would much rather that not happen. Okay. Olympian Village. That's not village, it's invasion, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. My mum said, actually, I've been told that I made terrible coffee over the years until recently when Laura educated me in the ways of making coffee. You know how I educated her? Pour the sachet into the mug, hot water, milk, stir. Because the coffee that I currently have, it's not what I used to have, but what I have now, I buy different weird flavored sachets because that's what my brother and I enjoy together. So I've got like a hazelnut one and caramel and vanilla and white chocolate and a bunch of different flavors. And because they're basically all self-contained, they apparently also have sugar in them. So I never put sugar with those because they're already sweet enough, unless I'm trying a syrup or something with my brother, then I'll do it then. But yeah, they're already sweet enough, so basically all she has to do to make them is pour the sachet in, and then it's water and milk to taste. So yeah, it's pretty easy. It's not fancy by any means. I know. Junior said 800. Nice. True. I think I've got like a few thousand on this character. I don't know, because I live stream with multi so frequently. What am I? 1,800 on this character, but because of when I live stream with multi, I get so many source marks. I think my character on the US PlayStation had 4,000 and something recently, but I did spend some of that so that I could get some styles and I think some catalysts for breakthrough on my artifacts and allies. But yeah, I had 4,000, I think. There's some people who have like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of source marks because they've been playing so long. But I will say, when you run boss trains rather frequently, they accumulate pretty quick. And Multiverse just recently, I think at the same time that I started doing boss trains on this channel, he started adding boss trains to our live streams on his channel as well. So yeah, we've been getting quite a bit of source marks by doing that, which is nice. David said, my family has, I will probably pronounce this wrong, Kerug type pod. That's what I'm going with. Machine to make coffee and hot chocolate with. Oh, so nice. See, I go the cheap way. I used to use instant from Nescafe because it had the best flavor for an instant. But I do like really nice coffee as well. My sister has very fancy coffee, and every now and then I've had one of hers, and they're so good. It's beautiful. And anything from the machines that goes through the pod, I will say it does tend to come out a bit smoother, which is nice. But also now I have to come and try your coffee, so... my mum said coffee, it's the quantities that matter. Yes, it is! Diego said, with Misty, I have 3,050. By the way, I'm switching after patchwork. Wait for me, please, for the tour. No problem. Also, 3,050 is, that is not something to sneeze at. A very nice amount. Very nice.
Go forth. Bring back fragments of that source wall.
Oh, I know what I did also on PlayStation US, because I had so much source marks. I also went back to some of the older episodes and purchased a couple of pieces to finish off some styles that I hadn't completed on there as well. So went to a bunch of older open worlds. It's annoying though, because those armor pieces that you purchase, you can't actually sell them back. So I wonder if you can tribute them actually. I deleted them from my inventory, but I only just thought now, I didn't try to tribute them to my league. I probably should have tried that first. Oh, now I feel silly. Do you guys know if you contribute the older styles to your league? That sounds weird. If you can, tribute those to your leagues. I'm wondering.
I didn't want to miss all the fun.
My mum said, David, there's a coffee maker that makes hot chocolate. I need one of those. Yeah, you'd use the same machine, but the pod that you buy would be one of the hot chocolate pods. So, actually, I have some of the pods. I haven't used them in a machine, obviously, though, because I don't have one. But, yeah, there's some hot chocolate pods that I've got that I've used in conjunction with coffee, so my brother and I could try them, because we like to try weird things. And they were weird. It was weird. There was one that was a birthday cake flavored. It was not good, guys. It did not taste like birthday cake. Don't buy that one. It's whatever the Aldi brand one is. Don't buy that. Ugh, no. Very unpleasant. David said, yes, there is. They make pods for coffee, hot chocolate, and cider. There's pods for cider? I have never heard of that. I've been told by, I think it was Outlander_DF. So someone you guys have probably seen me play with before. I think he said that you have apple cider, you have it warm with cinnamon put in it. But you buy that as a liquid, right? That's the only thing I've heard that I thought was weird about cider. I've never heard of a cider pod. Are you pulling my leg right now? Probably not. I don't think you would do that. But that sounds so weird. Right? It does. It sounds weird. My mom said, have you tried the hot chocolate? Is it good? Apparently it is. David said, yes, it is good. You guys are making me want hot chocolate now. I mean, that would probably be better for someone who's planning to sleep after the live stream, right? Is if I have hot chocolate, that'll just like warm me up, maybe give me a little bit too much sugar, but nothing compared to coffee. There's this hot chocolate that, because, hang on. I should start this up. In this house, we tend to have Jarrah hot chocolate or Milo. Milo is similar to hot chocolate, not quite the same, and it's really yummy. But the Jarrah hot chocolate stuff we use is so that my brother, who doesn't drink coffee, can have hot chocolates like that. And then there's also sachets that you can get from them as well that have weird flavored ones. My favorite is mint. It's so yummy, and my brother loves it too. So often we'll have hot chocolate mint, and every now and then, because I'll say to my brother, what flavor coffee do you want? And he'll forget that the mint one is a hot chocolate. So I'll have to be like, do you want that as a hot chocolate, or do you want me to put coffee in? And if we're putting coffee in, we end up with this really strong mocha with mint in it. It is really yummy, but it is really strong. It's like I need a double-sized mug to evenly distribute all of the flavor, because, I mean, we could potentially pour half a sachet of each into our 2 mugs, and that would fix it, except that in the coffee sachets, they have like a combination of the coffee, I think some sugar, and some milk powdery type stuff, and if we don't pour that evenly, one of us will have coffee flavor, and the other one will have really milky for some reason, so that probably wouldn't work. We just need to make a big batch, and then pour it, maybe.
Step in water. Scalapack, that source power is my birthright.
My mum asked DCUO even star, are you David Sharp? Yeah, that's David. I mean, it confuses me just a little bit, or rather, it doesn't confuse me. It's hard to keep track when everyone has different names on things. But David is here so consistently, that one is stuck in my head. So it's easy to keep track. Oh, there we go. He said, yes, I am. See, yeah. I'm doing my best to keep track of everybody. The cute little white faces you guys are using, there's like one that's like just the happy face. The eyes remind me of those stitched in button eyes from Coraline, which are really creepy. I don't like that. Yeah, so I think we've got 3 weeks in a row of live streams. So obviously today is Xbox, then next week I believe it goes US next and then EU again. For the US server, I'm pretty sure we still have to do boss train for that, so that's likely what we will be doing next week as well, but I'll look it up and make sure I'm not mistaken. If we've already done the boss train for US, then it may not be. But yeah, I will work that out and see where we are going and what we are doing, and then post it, as I always do, on my channel and all of my socials. Nate said, way to go, Junior, yay. Did I miss anything in here? I may have. I was watching other things. Oh, you guys are so nice to each other. See? Lovely people. I feel like we've got quite a large group because other people are doing the same thing as us right now. I wonder if they're going to move on and continue on with the boss train, like, over across other places, or if they're trying to get something specific and running this over and over again, which, you know, they might be. You get the currency drop if you repeat it over and over again, regardless of whether you have the mission active, so could be that they're doing, which, you know, that works too. David said, we did a boss train on the US server. I played Firestorm character for that one. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Where did my throat go? So we might be back to doing a poll and seeing what people want to do, which I'm happy to do that. There's also, you guys have voted yes for the Q&A. So I need to organize a Q&A live stream as well so that we can do that. Although I have no idea what people want to ask me because you can just ask. But I guess we'll find out and see. And yeah, work out how that goes. I don't know that it'll be much different to my other live streams because likely I'll still be playing the game because we love this game. And this is the way that I can live stream at the moment is through my consoles. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But I'm curious if there's specific questions that people are wanting to ask and what they are now. Diego said, I thought David was your best friend. I'm confused now, huh? My best friend is the one whose style is like so impeccable because he looks almost the same as my character right now. Big Pops J. So he has similar names for some of his characters on other servers and other consoles as well. But yeah, that's my best friend there. And yeah, he has a Batman character that he plays when we're on the US server, which is called Dark Batricity, and it's electric, and it looks really cool. I helped a little bit with the styling on that, but honestly, my best friend has great taste. But no, David is not, I mean, we're friends, but when I say my best friend, I'm talking about Big Pops there. There we go. I'm not surprised that we have a similar style because we both have excellent taste. Also, both of our favorite color is purple. You see, this is how I pick my friends. If your favorite color is purple. Spider-Man said you were all amazing. We are. We're an amazing group of people. All right, Hydra, time to go down. I actually have to watch the screen for this one because otherwise the red zone will knock my character on her butt. This is something I have never been able to solo, and yes, I have tried. I don't recommend it. My character gets knocked out. I can't do it. Weapons said, I thought... Oh, wait, you like to be called Omega, right? Is that right? I think it was Omega that you prefer. Omega said, I thought the Omni droids was the scariest thing on the planet, to be honest. I mean, sure. They could be. Did it just freeze? Yes, it did. Okay, beautiful. It's weird when it freezes and I've got no audio as well. I can't hear anything that's happening in the game. I say as they actually put audio in. But I mean like for the attacks and things that we're doing. If it freezes, sometimes something is happening that I can't see and I can usually hear it. So, yeah, that's just mildly disconcerting. There we go.
Muzzle the Hydra.
David said, I am your newer DCUO friend. Correct! Diego said David is Super Dad, right? No, Super Dad is Corporal. So you'll see Corporal Grief in here. That is Super Dad, and that is his character. His daughter is Mrs. Blade, and her name is Caitlin, and you have seen her bass tours on my channel before. She does brilliant bass tours. Like, so good. I love her bass building. I look forward to them so much. She inspires me to do other things with my basses. And honestly, the same thing that I said about Scal's bass recently that I toured, right, with the Mugshot Cafe, when I go and tour her basses, I instantly want no one to see my basses anymore because they don't compare. They just don't. That was beautiful, guys. Diego said, yes, but I got confused. Who is David? Do you mean in-game? Because as far as I know, David isn't on Xbox. He's just here for the chat and the vibes, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, David, because if I am wrong, then he might be one of the characters in our group. He could be Nate, but I don't think so. Nate is Diego, right? Diego, is that you? I don't know. Keeping track is now just not working. All right, let us collect.
Rest. The council will call.
Did we do them all? Yeah, we've got all three. Okay.
Oh, you're
It looks like Nate is switching to his other character. No problem. Oh, there we go. Diego is Nate. Okay, so I have that right at least. Then weapon,
utterly.
I know was someone in the chat as well, but I've forgotten his name in the chat. It's not Custer. I'm so sorry. I know it starts with a C, whatever your name is, but you were in the chat as well. Spider-Man is Junior. Corporal is Super Dad. Mrs. Blade is Caitlin. Big Pops is my best friend. So David is not in-game with us today. He's just here in the chat because he plays on US.
When we act with such
So
unity.
yeah. Oh, we apparently got some dailies as well. Thank you to whoever did those, because I didn't. That's it, Chosen. Thank you. Omega is chosen. Okay. See? I've got it kind of in my head. All right. Next open world. Nate is going, yep, no problem, Nate, go for it, whatever you need to do. Did you also need to swap character? I think you were swapping character. I'm going to go to the next open world. Because I think we're done here. Oh, wait, are we? Wait, was there one more? I think there's one more boss, isn't there? Hang on a second. Ares. Yeah, no, the first one. Darn it, I went to the wrong one. Hang on. I think there's one more. But yeah, it looks like everyone's left. That's fine. We'll go to the new world. Because we don't actually need this one for mission completion. I normally just go through them all as well. But, so that if people need feats and things, they can get them. So I'm very sorry, I forgot about that one. Because it's where I originally warped to, was that one. And then I realized we didn't need that one. We're up to the next one. So that, yeah, sorry. I made that needlessly complicated for no reason. Omega said there were tags in the name on my end. Tags in the name on my end? I'm really sorry, I don't know what you mean. Oh, wait, we're going tier 5 now. B.O.P. Birds of Prey time. Could you give me a little bit more information on what you mean there? I'm really sorry, I'm not following. David said, that's right, I'm here for the chat. I don't have any characters I'm playing on Xbox, just 3 characters that I log on for every day for the free daily stuff. See, I do that, logging on for the daily stuff. Diego said, 329 source marks, yay. Yay! Excellent. I love extra source marks, it's fun. David said I play on PC. Oh, sorry, PC. US mainly, and then EU for Laura streams. Aww! That's lovely! Oh, Misty Moon is in. Okay, hang on. You were already a friend, right? Yeah, there you are. Invited to group. Omega said, in the message I first sent. Okay, in the message you first sent, there were tags in the name on your end. As in, there were tags in, what you wrote? Okay, so are you saying that on Twitch I can find what you wrote by finding a tag? maybe I'm not following. I don't really understand exactly how the Twitch chat works if there's that going on. I don't know how it works, unfortunately. My friend said he has to head out. No problem. He said, thanks everyone for the gameplay. Have fun. Thank you for joining us, Pops. That was lovely. All right, let's go to Calculator Bot. And that was awesome. How's my inventory? I made sure to be careful with it. Yeah, see, I have like, we'll just go down here. I have this stockpile of a whole bunch of chests with armor down the bottom so that hopefully a lot of them stacked on there. Omega said, I mean, when you asked my Twitch name. Yeah, I knew that, like, I don't know how to find you again except for scrolling back. But I know that I had called you Chosen because I tend to shorten it. But what I see, it says The Chosen 2023. So, yeah, I don't really know if there's something else I'm supposed to see on there or if I'm missing something. What did you say? Hang on. Tags in the name on my end. So, yeah, I don't know what a tag is and I don't see any on here unless I'm misunderstanding what a tag is. I'm not really sure. So, I'm really sorry about that. But yeah, Chosen, I will try to keep in mind. At least I'm right about the Omega thing, right? You preferred to be called Omega, not Weapon? I think so. If I'm remembering correctly. Who knows? Oh, I know. Diego said Atlantean missing. I'm so sorry, I know. That was totally me. And he said, also, I'm a White Lantern now. You are. Oh, wait, there we go. You look so good. I love your style. I remember touring your base early on too when I got to see your style in your armories. Oh, beautiful. Misty said he can heal if needed. Excellent. I don't know if it's needed, but you know, if we all start getting knocked out, then we'll know. As long as I pay attention, I shouldn't get knocked out. But, you know, when there's a chat to talk about and read, then sometimes I do get a little distracted. I'll try my best not to. There we go. David said I also play Marvel Puzzle Quest, Hero Wars Solitaire, and Mahjong Solitaire. Excellent! I haven't played Solitaire in a long time. I quite like the card game. It's very relaxing, you know? Other games that I currently play are, at the moment, Palia a little bit, and Elder Scrolls. And there's other stuff I have played in the past that I'll probably go back to, like The Sims. I'll probably go back to it when I feel like I want to build a house. That's really fun. Baldur's Gate 3, I've got through Act 1 twice now. I'll probably get back to that and go to Act 2 at some point. It's just, that game requires a lot of... like, I can't really have the sound off for it, and I need to pay attention a lot more than I do for other games. So, because I tend to play games half asleep, that one is not one that I can do that with. I need to actually be awake and pay attention. So, I'll go back to it when I am wide awake and in the mood for a narrative. Alright, let's go and get the experiment dude over here also. Why does it say go to 31st century to continue your mission? Do I have a mission highlighted? I probably do. Misty said he has swapped over to healer. Beautiful. Very nice, thank you. Lucifer said, ever since I watched Nostalgia Critic's review on the Wonder Woman movie, I keep thinking Ares is just a British guy who says "allo" in a British accent whenever I fight him. That's hilarious. I love watching some people's reviews online. People's opinions are hilarious. Some people are so funny. And it's really nice when I watch a review and everything I was thinking is completely confirmed. This has happened to me when I've watched reviews for Superman. I was like, am I the only one who thinks these things about Superman for a little while there? And then other people online were agreeing with me and I was like, oh, thank God, it's not just me. And then Multi agreed with me and I was very relieved. So that was good. Because I thought maybe I'm reading too much into something, or maybe I don't know why I'm not enjoying it as much as other people for some reason. I did enjoy Superman. There's just a lot of things about it that I didn't like, and personally I enjoyed it more because of Mr. Terrific than because of Superman, which is not a good sign when the movie is literally called Superman, you know? But, yeah, it's just, it's fun to see what other people's opinions are online, and some people are so funny, and some people are so thorough. It's beautiful. Just lovely. Misty said, check this style. Oh, because you swapped for healer. Hang on, I will find you. Where's Misty?
Let me try again.
There you are. Okay. Come over here. Ooh, look at the blue. You look so pretty. Okay, you look very, very cool. Does he not look very cool? You look great. Oh my goodness. Very nice. Amazing Spider-Man said, "Hey, how do you play and write Diego? Lol, talented." Well, let's see who's on PC in our group. Anybody? Nothing is listed as PC. Oh no, we're on Xbox. It's not even the PlayStation PC server. So what am I thinking of? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how he does it either. And it's like, for me, there's quite a bit of lag when I try to type on here. Let's go to Rally. There we go. Corporal Grief said something about having lunch, which, you know, that's fine if you need to go and eat. Let's get out of this and collect. Yep, he said, gotta go lunch. No problem. Thank you for joining us. It was lovely. Come on, everything needs to spawn so I can collect. There we go.
Great work.
Thank you, Lois.
Thanks. This city deserves
Yes,
to know the
you're
truth.
welcome. And this one collected automatically, obviously. Beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Grief. That sounds actually worse than Corporal Grief. Corporal Grief sounds cool. Thank you, Super Dad. That's what we should go with. Let's go to House of Legends and go for the next world. Custer said, okay, the calculator bot boss I do remember doing by myself, lol. Yeah, that one is one you can do on your own. It's not too bad. David said in Baldur's Gate 3 in Act 1, I almost made it the Rosy Morn Monastery before there was a patch that made my game save unplayable. Oh no, that was last year. What was the patch? Did you have mods that kind of glitched out with each other? I don't know. Aw, Corporal Grief said, thank you, Laura and Supermom. Thank you so much. Mrs. Blade also has to go, so we'll say goodbye to Caitlin as well. Thank you for joining us, Caitlin, and I look forward to touring your base in the future. And have a good day, guys, and enjoy your lunch, if you're both having lunch. If only Corporal Grief is having lunch, he can enjoy it, and then Caitlin probably won't because she's not having any. I don't know. Alright, let's go to the next world. Oh, Tier 5. Tier 5, wrong one. Thanagar, beautiful. Oh, my throat is fine. I might have to have a sip of water in a minute. But yeah, that's really sad if you had a patch come through that ruined it. That sucks so much. I'm playing it on my PlayStation 5, and thus far the only mods that I've put in, like, there's a couple that I downloaded to have a look at, but the ones that I mainly use are aesthetic, so it's ones that, you know, give her cooler hairstyles and cooler outfits and things like that. And I think there was one that made it so that currency didn't have a weight, so that I could, you know, increase my use of my inventory space. But other than that, I haven't really put much on there, so I'm not sure if what you had was a mod, but it sounds like maybe one of the mods interacted. I don't know. Where is Robin in here for me to collect from? I don't know where his position is, but hopefully I've already got it collected. He's up there, isn't he? Yeah. I've already got it collected, I think. I'm pretty sure that's him. Oh, Thanagar Scout. It's not Robin. What am I thinking of the spot that has Robin? I don't know. Alright, let's check journal. And we are currently Thanagar. So now we have to... Oh, we didn't have to scroll because I collected. Good job, me. Are we in the right location? We are. Now, I think Multiverse last time said we needed to put, like, pieces on these around the outside, but as far as I know, things just spawn here, right? I'm not sure. Oh, Caitlin said, thank you so much. Almost done with my next spooky base. Ah! She said, talk to you later. Thank you! I'm so excited. That sucks, though. That means she's gonna rotate and have a whole nother base ready, and I still haven't got back to that base. Ah! Oh, Diego says, I'm on the Xbox and cell phone, haha. Oh, he's got his app open. That's why he can text at the same time. That's smart. I can't have my app open because my phone is currently open to Twitch. So it wouldn't work so well. Oh, there we go. David said, yes, I have lots of mods. Yeah, that's probably something that impacted it, would be my guess. David also said, have a good day, Caitlin. Sorry if I spelled it wrong. Caitlin starts with a K for her. But, I mean, we can't really blame anybody for spelling things incorrectly when we've seen the way that I spell. You know, sometimes. Actually, I spell fine. I think the issue that I have more so is reading things too quickly to the point that I don't actually get all of the information. I'm gonna get a picture again. All of the information doesn't go in fast enough for my brain. No, not switching. UI, okay. There we go. Okay, now we get more photos. Because I can't help myself. Oh, that looks weird behind your head. Hang on. There we go. That's a bit better. I like when you guys do the emotes that I get in my thumbnail. It's kind of cool. Beautiful. All right, I got the picture. Settings, UI back on. Oh, or not, because it wants to lag. There we go. Ah, beautiful. David said, I started over on my new PC I bought in April with my tax refund. Very nice. I'm running over 500 mods. Oh, my goodness. Mostly aesthetic mods. Yeah. Extra equipment mods and mods to play it using the D&D 2024 rules. I didn't realize that there was a mod to do that. That's kind of cool. Hey, we're dancing. Now, if this doesn't spawn, I'm going to assume multiverse is right. But honestly, these things are being filled without us, right? There's like 5 of them. So there's 2 more circles that get filled. I don't think it's us that do that. I think it might be something that happens with the NPCs in the game. I'm not sure. But yeah, I can't believe you have 500 mods. 50 I could believe. 500 mods is a lot. What do you I mean, yeah, I change a lot of the aesthetic stuff too, but I think I have like 7 mods that are changing the aesthetics for my character. We've got in-sync dancing! Is it sticking? It's not lasting. We're getting slightly out of sync, I think. But, yeah, there's like ones that give you more options. There's one that just literally gives you a nice darker black color, which I have. There's ones that give you options for different hairstyles. And I liked being able to put different clothes on my character that look, you know, nice. So I've got a bunch of those. And there's some that have really nice facial structures as well. So I've got those kind of mods on there. Because I want it to look nice, because I have to play it for a while. But I played through the first act with a dark elf rogue, because I can't help myself. And then I created a tiefling wizard, and I've done the first act with her as well. So I've got 2 hang on, I should tank, shouldn't I? So I've got 2 characters that have run through Act 1, and that's it. I haven't done anything further, so I should probably do that at some point. But it did, I will say, the first time I ran through Act 1, it required quite a bit of concentration and paying attention, which is fine. You know, I don't mind a game that does that. It just means I can't play it all the time, because most of the time I play tired. But the second run through, because I knew the storyline a little bit already, that one made it easier to play half asleep, which is why I played through Act 1 again with another character instead of continuing on through the storyline. Apparently it's quite common for people to keep replaying Act 1 and not move on. Are we glitching? We are. So, I'm glad it's not just me. But I did think that was, you know, kind of funny. If I'm going to start playing through Act 2, I'm actually going to have to pay attention. Aw, you guys are so lovely to each other. Diego said, thank you for the kind words. I'm planning my new style, but I always wear the same on DPS. Yeah, my style for my main DPS, you guys have probably noticed, is the same across all my consoles. Because it's simply the best style, okay? The only thing I will say is on Xbox, I don't have the Wicked Chroma for it yet on my damage style. But I have Wicked Chroma on Switch, on US and EU for that style in particular. Actually, I'll go back. Can I go back to it without it messing up? Yeah, because we're out of combat. So this style. She's currently wearing Smoke instead, which I still think looks pretty cool, but the Wicked one has a better color of purple on it that I like as well. And the texture on the part that's dark, which is not fully black, it's purple tinged, I like that better as well. So that's why that. But, yeah, I don't know how long ago, but it was relatively recently that I ended up with this accessory. I opened some extra capsules. Can't remember. Oh, it wasn't extra. You know, when we opened the, Resurgence mega capsules, and it gives us 9 capsules that are now unlocked, plus it'll give us some extra accessory items. I was opening those for a video to show you guys the accessories and see what they were like, and didn't open those capsules even though they were already unlocked. So I recently opened those capsules and ended up getting enough of the collections to get this accessory, which looks kind of cool. I did want to get it for a specific character, but she is on the US server, and this is Xbox, so I couldn't pass it across. So I have it here instead of where I wanted it, but it's a want, it's not a need for that character, so I'll leave it for the moment. But if I end up with it, you guys will probably end up seeing. David said I like playing monks mainly. That's interesting. My mum likes playing clerics mainly. Until most recently, when my brother and I have taken a little bit of liberty with creating some different ways of healing, because my mum is all about being the healer, and playing the same build every time is kind of boring. I created a power set, and my brother gave me a little bit of help on this one. Not power set, a role? What is it called in D&D, darn it? I play D&D and I can't remember the names. This is like when I call the groups that we have on Elder Scrolls a league, because I can't remember the name for those either. But we created a light construct version of a character, or version of a power set, so that my mum could like create constructs instead of, you know, healing all the time, so that she has something fun to do that doesn't actually damage anybody, because she doesn't like doing that. Even in games, guys, she doesn't like doing that. It's like an elevated version of what I have, which is the inability to create a character and then delete it. I have to keep them all. Once they're created, they exist forever, because I feel bad. So my mum's one goes even further, to the point where she does not want to do damage to other NPCs and other players at all. Omega says, does the overcharge mask or the dreamer mask work better? Oh, are you guys discussing a style? I don't see it there, the full discussion, but do you mean for Spider-Man? I'm not sure. Or for the style that you have on yours. Hang on. I wasn't watching you swap the masks over. See, I'd need to know what the style, because I know generally what this looks like. It's like the Spider-Man style, right? I know what Spider-Man looks like, but unless I have the picture in front of me, I'm not going to know which one is the better item without seeing what it's comparing to. Lucifer said, Thanagar, the one planet that is close to looking like the Silver City, their tech is Deus Ex Machina, resistant to magic, can absorb energy and dispel energy, which, you know, is pretty cool. Omega said, I mean my custom Incredibles style. Custom Incredibles style? I don't know what you mean. I'm really sorry. For some reason, I'm not following things very well today. Am I? Blah! And now I'm stuttering. Am I? Oh my goodness. It's like my tongue wants to move too fast. I do have kind of an issue where my mouth goes faster than my brain for some things, and I end up talking, and then my brain is catching up. See? The little NPCs are the ones who do the ring. It's totally not us. We just chill. We can just hang out. Diego said people still ask for Misty's pants since 2011. Yeah, well, he doesn't currently have any. So, but I mean, your style does look pretty cool. Hang on, we can't see Spider-Man. There we go. Spider-Man's style is pretty cool too. Yeah. There we go. See, Amazing Spider-Man said both are cool. I can agree with that. I think both of the masks... did you swap between 3 masks? Maybe I missaw that. But yeah, I think the masks you've been using are cool. Whatever one has the goggles on the top so far has been my favorite one you've had on. But for accuracy purposes, I don't know. Diego... Oh, sorry, I read that one already. Spider-Man Jr., who is amazing, said, my Twitch got crazy. I missed whatever you all were talking about. Oh, no! I'm so sorry, Junior. I don't even know what it was. We've moved too far past it now. I just kept talking, and now we're here. David said, I haven't played tabletop D&D since AD&D back in the 90s. Oh, that's a while ago. We've just recently picked it up again. I haven't played in a little while until just recently, when my mum had the brilliant idea of celebrating people's parties, like when we hit birthdays and things, with a D&D session. And like, we are all gamers in this house. It's perfect for us. So my mum's brilliant idea has now become the norm. And my sister and brother, that brother from AU, not that little brother from AU, because hang on. That little brother from AU has been DMing for a very long time with his friends and is very experienced at it. That brother from AU has just done, I think it was his first session, maybe it was his second, but it's his first time where he's trying to be a good DM for us. And he just recently did that. My sister also, for the first time, is DMing with us and doing so with her friends as well. So it's really, really fun. I have DM'd before, and I plan to also DM for my family now. I've got a couple of storylines already fleshed out, and people have already built their characters for it. It's just a matter of me having enough time to get some things together beforehand so that I have all of my, encounters and things fleshed out well, so that I won't have to look them up on the day. And you guys all know, I'm a busy person, so making time for those things will happen, but I don't know when. But I will say there's no way I'm going to be able to top my sister and my brother for the way they DM. They're both so good at it. I'm going to need to practice. My sister in particular does such amazing voices. It's great. Every character she does has like a clear and obvious personality, and she's so funny. Oh no, I hit the bottom of the chat. Excellent. Oh, there we go. I'm keeping up. That's good. That's good. Omega said the one with the goggles is the overcharged mask style. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't often use masks for my characters unless I'm making an iconic character, so the names of them really do escape me, with the exception of some obvious ones. So, like the cat, well, that's a face piece Catwoman, I was going to say, but some of the hats are very obvious and things like that. But yeah, the goggle one looked really good on your character. That would be my preference if we're going for the one that I think looks the coolest. Accuracy, I don't have a clue. No idea. All right, thank you, Mr. Manhunter. He's one of my favorite characters.
I'll mention your help when I report to the Guardians on Oa.
Thank you. Let's go back and do the next open world. Right, yeah, I do think it's a really fun choice for us to be doing D&D for our celebrating things, because none of us are really big party people. What we used to do is whoever's birthday it was, we made sure they paid for nothing. So we bought the food, which was usually a little bit of junk food and then like snacky foods. Most recently it's changed to we just all shout them takeout. So like Chinese or fish and chips or something, whatever the person wants, that's what they have. And they don't get to pay. So whoever's birthday it is doesn't pay for anything. And then instead of just sitting around and chatting and eating, we now play a game instead, which, I mean, is very fun. Back to tier 5. We are up to Metal Gotham City. Excellent. Lucifer said, I agree with the overcharged goggles. Pull the look off. Yeah, I think it looks good with those. David said, tabletop I played original and second edition D&D, DC role-playing game, oh really, Mectron Zeta, a mecha anime game, and Vampire the Masquerade. I DM'd Star Wars and Marvel role-playing games. That is so awesome! The only other big tabletop I've played is MTG, which I don't know if you'd consider it the same as a tabletop because it's more a card game. But I mean, it's a tabletop card game, it makes perfect sense. Misty said Metal Gotham Metal Bat first. Sure, that sounds good to me. I actually don't remember the locations of everything in here, so bear with me a sec. This is where it starts to get fuzzy for me, knowing where everything is. I have some memorized, just not this one. Let's find Metal. Oh, we're too far. That is S. Laura, we all know how the alphabet goes, okay? Just apparently not me. Metal Gotham City. That's the Titans. That's the Metal Bat. Did I see a thing over here too? Just to quickly check. Yes, I did. What is this?
Can close a rift, but the chain
no, not you. This.
Stay alert.
I don't remember this. Okay, that was weird. All right, I'm heading over now. If you guys have already started it, that's fine. You can do it, without the tech. There we go. I find this one a little interesting to look at. My character looks very, very wide with the the circle around her is very, very long. So I don't know, it stretches out quite wide. I don't hate it, but it's more distracting than some of the other ones that I have for my second style, for my tank style. My damage roll styles are all the same on my main characters, no matter what server I'm on. But yeah, Misty Moon said no henchmen or we die. No problem, I won't summon henchmen. But yeah, the tank styles are not consistent across them all. It's just, usually it's a dragon, if I'm being honest, though. I usually have something that looks kind of dragony rather than this, but, this I thought looked cool, okay? It makes sense. Omega said, this is my first time fighting this boss. Oh, yay! Excellent! Don't summon any henchmen. Because I've recently been playing a little bit of Elder Scrolls, I'm just trying to get back into the swing of it a little, because I don't remember the button presses as well as I do with here. Like, I used to play Elder Scrolls with muscle memory, so I could do it without paying attention to what buttons it told me to press, because I already knew them just because I played it so long. And now that has swapped. DC is the one for which I have muscle memory, and I have to actually concentrate on what buttons I'm pressing when I go to play on Elder Scrolls, because if I don't concentrate, I start trying to break out of things by using the keys for this game instead of that game, which doesn't work. So that's not very effective. But, I mean, it is a little bit easier to swap from this one to that one rather than the reverse, because that one is, like, Elder Scrolls is a very narrative-driven game. Like, you're following a storyline. There's not as much, button pressing and physicality to it until you start doing the load-ins and doing dungeon delving and stuff like that. So the storylines that are out in like the open worlds like here are relatively simple by comparison. So if I mess up my button pressings there, it doesn't matter too much. But if I start doing it when I load in with other people, that's when it's a problem. So I've been trying to get a little bit more used to it again, because there's potential for me to play that on my other channel, even with you guys potentially as well. So yeah, I wanted to make sure I was kind of getting the hang of it again and remembering what everything is, because it's been a while. I have been logging into it for, like, quite a long time, but I log in, collect my daily reward, and log out. That's what's been happening, and so I don't remember everything very, very clearly. But I did love going back to my houses I've made, because they're so pretty! My favorite one is in Somerset, for anyone who doesn't play Elder Scrolls. It's basically a very, it's got a lot of plants and foliage, but it's also, I don't know, high-class looking buildings. You know, the kind of place where I don't belong. That. So, it looks nice. My house is nice. The noises this makes are so weird. It reminds me of atomic noises. I don't like it. Face me, Mr. Bat, while everyone gets a pickup. There we go. See, the noises are strange. I wonder if those noises are going to undercut when I was speaking. Probably put it up on YouTube and no one will be able to understand anything I say. My mum said there's a DC role-playing game. Maybe we should try that. Right? That was my first thought, was there's a DC role-playing game? I had no idea. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they suddenly added DC into Magic the Gathering, because apparently now they're just adding everything into Magic the Gathering. I don't like that. I liked the storylines and the characters and everything that they already had for MTG, and now that they've like added stuff from other things, it feels a little bit cash grabby or gimmicky that I don't really like it. Like I stopped playing Magic the Gathering quite some time before they started doing that, so it was a while ago. But if I had ever thought about going back to it, I wouldn't now. It's not the game I remember. But a DC game, that sounds fun. Are you into DMing for us again, David? Oh, we have our uplink back. Let's do the uplink. Did I say uplink weird? I feel like I did. Future Laura would be, like, so complainy today with the amount of times I've stumbled over my own words. But she doesn't have to edit, so it's fine. She's probably fine. Oh no! Ah, sorry guys, sorry. Yawning right in your ears. If anyone had headphones on. Make sure everyone is shielded up. Lucifer said, I played a bit of the DC Dark Legion game on my phone and got Raven and fully maxed her out while we were moving. Though, hang on, did it stop? It did. Though it didn't scratch the itch DCUO does. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Alright, next is the Titans. We'll head over. Yeah, DCUO is something that I do come back to, even if I take a little break, which there was a little while there where we didn't have any event running, or rather, we didn't have an event in the event tabs running. We definitely had some stuff running, but I stopped for a couple of days while that was happening because I could have taken a break, and did. And it felt a little weird because I always do come back to this. But I will say it's a little bit different now than it used to be because I used to come back because I really, really wanted to. And now I come back because it goes, oh, there's another event. Okay, I guess I better make sure I start that on day one. So I'll make sure I'm back on that day. So yeah, I don't know. I hope it doesn't change to the point where instead of me going to this game and having fun, I end up being like, oh, I have to go back on again. I don't want that to happen, you know? I still want it to be my favorite. This game is so fun. Yay! Let us collect. It's really odd not having any of the background sound from the game in here. Oh no, not again. I take it back. There was no yawn. You heard nothing except for the, thing you did here. Alright, I'll collect these and then I might have a drink of water because I think my throat is a little dry and also I'm thinking that might help with the yawning a little bit. Let's collect on that one and then the other one's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Up we go. This is Robin! I knew there was a Robin somewhere. I had the wrong world.
A job well done.
Alright, let's head home. Well, not home. House of Legends. And to go to the next open world, I'll just have a little bit of water. Oh, actually, that instantly feels a little bit better. I wonder if that's a trick or if that's true. My throat already feels undry. Yay! Alright, next world. David said, yes, there was a cool DC role-playing game back in the 90s. I got to play it in a 4-module Legion of Superheroes storyline. I played the original Superboy. My brother Joel DM'd for us. That's awesome! Do you have to play a specific character from DC? Because I'm fine with that. Oh, wait, was that correct? Oh, now I'm hiccuping. No! Atlantis, guys! Let's go. Lucifer said, still a good gotcha game to play through. Yeah, it does sound good. And my mom said, sounds like fun. I know, right? It does sound like fun. Can I play Raven in this DC game? Because that would be my choice. Because she is the bestest, you know? Oh, did I miss Chaos? If I missed Chaos, I will come back. That sounds like something I would do.
The sea suffers as much as the people do under Coram Wrath.
Let him have them.
Strange dark magic has affected the creatures of the
Apparently the Shadow Golem is being kicked. Did I miss one? I thought Chaos was after. I must have mixed them up. Let's go back and see if we get in on it. We might be too far behind and get a bit slow. Lucifer said, oh, first Rose said cute yawn. Thanks, Rose. Oh, hang on. Let's go and teleport through to Chaos. Oh, huge group of people there. Okay. Let's wait a second again. Otherwise, I'm going to end up in the wrong location, aren't I? Here we go. Okay. Tier 5. I missed Chaos. My bad. I'm so sorry, guys. I definitely didn't mean to miss one. Especially, I like Chaos Gotham. The aesthetic in here is really good, too. It's like Cursed. Except a little bit more gooey. Because it's got all the pods. You know, they're gooey. Lucifer said, the one problem about gotcha games is you have to spend money to get what you want. It's basically gambling, just with a flair for characters. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the case with a lot of things these days. I think everything is kind of a cash grab, unfortunately. And the more they can make you pay for, the better for them and the worse for us. But I mean, I say the worse for us. If we genuinely are enjoying it and it's worth the money for us, then it's not the worst for us, you know? But if that's not the case, then, you know, it's not money well spent. It's money squandered, which is not what we want. I have these all collected already, apparently. All right, so over here, I think, is where we go. Let's see. If we get there and we're too late, that's okay. I'm so sorry I missed one, guys. I definitely did not mean to go to Atlantis first. Just a big whoops. See, look at the aesthetic in here. Isn't it nice? Look at the sky. It's so pretty. Oh, did I run too far? I feel like I ran too far. I did. Ah. Oh, no, I didn't. I ended up in the wrong location. Oh, there we go. They got it on their own. No problem. Let's go to journal and find what's next. We want location, please, and we want chaos. Chaos is a good one. Like when you first start chaos, as in like you do the first mission for it, and you have to get through all of that at the start. It's kind of relaxing. I mean, the storyline isn't a relaxing storyline. It's, you know, bad and you have to fix it. But, yeah, I don't know. I like it. It's peaceful to play through, especially because there's like those little gems, or gems is the wrong word, glowing orbs that you have to collect. Not here. Oh, yes, like these. There's quite a bunch of those that you have to get. And, I don't know, they're just... It's a peaceful thing to do. There we go, 54 of them. Just run around and get those. If it was something you had to do every day, it would be really monotonous. But because you don't have to, it's nice. It's nice. I'm coming to the park. Boop. Excellent. I have nothing to attack, but I'm just going to attack anyway. There we go. Did he go down? Yeah, I think he went down. Alright. Go to another location. I'm gonna check this one. Oh, is this literally the one I just checked? That was stupid. Don't recommend that, guys. Go a different way. Hang on. Amazing Spider-Man, oh sorry, Amazing Spider Junior said, let me empty box a little. What does empty box a little mean? I don't know. Abby Sue said, now I'm yawning too and I just woke up. Oh, I found one of these. Oh no. Why is this happening? I'm not that tired. Like, I feel fine. I have no idea. Misty Moon said here, okay, I'll come to yours. There we go. Yeah, if anyone has missed the other thing, oh, there's heaps of people. If anyone has missed the other one, I can't remember what it's called, the summon and destroy demonic lord, then yeah, more than happy to do it. I was gonna say again, but I technically haven't done it the first time either. But yeah, I also don't mind skipping it if everyone else got it. David said they had stats to play lots of DC superheroes, or you could create your own. Yes, they had stats for Teen Titans, I believe. Yay! I can play Raven! Cool. I wonder if it's like a really old game and you can't find it anymore. That's probably the case. My mom and I will probably look it up later and be like, aw.
Come on, Ring.
Omega said I'm going to go continue my NASCAR 25 career mode and then, hop onto the Discord, maybe? No problem. We're getting close to end anyway. Misty Moon says we'll go to the golem. I can speak. Okay, I can speak and understand reading and all of the things. Omega said see you on Discord later. No problem. Thank you for joining us. That was awesome. All right, I'm gonna go over to this one and see how we go. Also, I should probably... Actually, I could probably use my AoE pull. Misty bum my new tune. No! That sounds bad. That sounds like the mist is for a reason. No. Alright. I'm gonna head to this one. Oh, that is not someone. That's someone, not one of the directions that I need to go. Hang on. Let me go to my journal as well. Is this one completed? No, it's not. We've got Dispelling Darkness. I think that's the golem. Yeah, it is. And that's the return. So I'm going to have a look at this because this might be where it's heading. Yeah, that's where you guys are heading. So we'll go to that one first. Because obviously, this one is going to be here. And the other ones have to spawn. Did both of you already get the other one? Because if you did, we'll move on so that you guys don't have to do it twice. Because that's just silly. And I am tanking, so we should be good. Are you both here? There's a blue dot over there. Oh, yeah, there's Spider-Man. Okay, cool. Misty said, can we do C's after tier 5, please? What's C's? But probably my answer is going to be yes, but I literally have no idea what you're talking about. There we go. Spider-Man said, getting sleepy too, lol, third shift. I'm not getting sleepy, but my throat keeps doing a thing, and I keep yawning as well. I think my inventory is good, though. Hang on, we'll do a quick look at the inventory and hope my character doesn't get knocked out. Yeah, my inventory has been okay. You guys saw the big gap. Because I, like, emptied my inventory and then kept my armor chests all down the bottom so that they would all stack as we did this. So, you know, it's going okay. But I am getting just a little bit hungry. And, yeah, but... Oh, seasonal! Of course! We can do the alert if you need to. Do you also need the open world and stuff? No problem. Ah, that's a good way to end it, though, as well. We can end by saying doing the Halloween seasonal. I think that's good fun. Oh, no! Okay, hang on. Hard light shield. This is what we save it for, is for missing out on picking up Spider-Man. I take it back! I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm curious to see what people choose for their Wonder Woman ally that they're going to get, because with those 3 options, I mean, my first choice out of all of them would be for Nubia, but I already have her on all my characters, so I don't need her. But I'm curious what other people need or want, because I don't know what Diana and what the Wonder Woman one do. I'd have to look them up again. I just know that when I did look them up, I was like, yeah, that's not useful for any of my current builds, so I didn't get them. So I'm going to have a look through and see what they do, because I don't remember. But Nubia I find really handy anytime I'm tanking to help heal my allies. And also anytime I'm healing as well. Sometimes if she's the one I summon out, she's the one who will heal everybody for me if I can't get my loadouts working. So it's handy. And they do a bit of damage to the bosses as well, which is good. Or the enemies if there's no boss, depending on when you summon them. I do wish that, like, for Nubia, her usefulness was because of how often I could summon her as well. Because they now stay out and fight, it kind of makes her just a little bit less useful. Not completely useless or anything, but I'm so used to them being able to come out way more frequently than they do. And with her, it's a little frustrating that I can't, because I liked to be able to control when her healing would take place, and now I can't, except for the first summon, and then I have to wait ages, and the second time that she does it, it is random. It's when the time for her is up, rather than when I would like to activate it. So, I mean, there's an upside and a downside to our allies hanging out with us for longer, you know? There's definitely a downside to how much they cost to level now. Oh, Rose said 4 hours, I think. Daylight savings is annoying. Yes, it is. Is it 4 hours? Yeah. 3 is when I started. Yeah, 4 hours. Excellent. Beautiful. Oh, that's good. Because that means I'm up to date on the chat, right? Am I at the bottom? I am. Beautiful. Yeah. It doesn't feel like 4 hours, though. I don't know. It feels quick. It feels like we've been doing it for maybe half that time. But I'm glad I got all my pictures early so that I can put them on my thumbnail. It'll be great!
This one's my own signature move.
David said they list lots of the source book adventures, etc. on Amazon, probably hideously expensive. Yeah, that's another thing. Because they're out of print. Maybe on eBay too. Yeah, eBay's probably my best bet to get it as cheap as I can. But the problem is also if it wasn't popular in Australia and I have to order it from overseas, especially if it's the US, the postage often costs more than the item and it isn't worth it for us. So if that's the case, we may not be getting it at all. But I will look it up and see how it, like, what it was and how the characters functioned and things, because I'm curious now. Beautiful. Do you guys need the other one, or did you do that one already? What's it called? Hang on, I'll go to my journal and see what it was called. It's Bounty for the Demon Lord. Summon and destroy demonic Shog Lord in Chaos Gotham. Do you guys need that one, or have you done it? I'll go collect. Oh, beautiful. Misty has got them. Spider-Man, did you grab them too? Because if you've got it, we'll skip over. Because I don't care whether I get it or not. Got that one. And
those were some nice moves against that
beautiful.
demon. You kicked its ass so hard, I think it's Daddy in the sky felt it.
Goodness me. Spider-Man gave a thumbs up. Beautiful. So, Atlantis and then seasonal. So let's head back to House of Legends. We'll do Atlantis. We'll get the 2 bosses there. And then we will do the seasonal. I'm guessing the alert is what you need, Junior. And then, yeah, I think that might be it for today. Lucifer said, I'm going Linda Carter all the way for my ally. My mum would approve. Misty said, yes, no Titans, haha. That is true. Let's go. How close were we? We were one off Titan's Island. Do you specifically need Titan's Island? Because if you do, we can head there if you like. But they are hard to find, those guys. They run around all over the place. My mum said sometimes yawning can be because of lack of oxygen. Yeah, that's what I thought. Would you like me to open your window? Actually, maybe not. Birds outside your window are noisy. Yeah. So I do think that the reason I'm yawning is likely a lack of oxygen. When I am streaming in here, I have everything is closed. My fan is turned off. It's probably all it is. Because honestly, I feel fine. I feel wide awake. It's probably just that it's not very breezy in here, which is fine. Once I'm done, I'll get some air and I'll be fine. But yeah, I think that's probably why I'm yawning. We want journal. Thank you. Misty said, no, don't worry. Okay, no problem. Location, Atlantis. See, right up the top there, little cursor. I wish these I hate that the drop boxes are down to start with. It's very annoying. Here we go. We've got Swarm Attack and Deep Sea Corruption. Giant Brain Hulk. So, hang on. That one first, I think, is the one on the way, maybe? Find and protect the Atlantean civilian. You already found it, geniuses! I cannot see anything right now. Hang on. That's one thing I don't like about being a tank, is sometimes I get caught surrounded by stuff that I can't see anything else that's going on around me, and I just have to hope my loadouts are doing what they're supposed to. It happens to my best friend, too. He's like, I can't see anything, so just tell me if I need to know anything. Make sure everybody is shielded. Yay! Let's take down the trench mother. That sounds bad. Sounds like I'm taking down someone's mom. I feel bad now, never mind. Let's take down the bad, evil, creepy crustacean person, lady thing. I feel like my name was way too long-winded for her. Rose said, I know it feels like 2 hours. Right, that's exactly how I feel. It feels like 2 hours. I wonder why it's like that, I don't know. Henchmen, please. There we go. Took them a second. But if they can help with the tanking, that would be great, so that our lovely damages can survive. Custer said, I've been Googling a little bit, and apparently for a sorcery might pet DPS build, you can use a combo of Source Shard, Mercy, Scrap, Quizlet, and Omega. Oh, I don't know if I'd use Scrap. But the other ones, yeah, I'm surprised that Scrap is a suggestion, actually. Maybe it's Scrap of the Soul Cloak, right? It's to do with supercharges. Am I remembering the wrong artifact there? I don't know, but yeah, hopefully whatever artifacts work out for your build, you can let us know, and then we will know what is going to work well. I don't remember what I have specifically, but I do know that that's not one of them. Scrap is not in there. At least I think it's not, unless I'm mixing it up with another artifact, who knows. Lucifer said, winter seasonal, we will probably get Lobo and or Larfleeze as base NPCs. I'm calling it here. I hope we get Lobo. Yes, please. I hope you're right. That's what you get for being a mom in a trench. I don't know. I feel bad. Deep Sea Corruption. Let's go get the Hulk. Oh, I'm trying not to get stuck by Atlanteans while we're stuck in swim mode. I do quite like that about this, though. I mean, if they're going to make Atlantis and making us all have to swim through it makes sense. I like that part of this. Here we go. I'll just wait for the others to get here, too. Beautiful. David said, I've never played the Atlantis ones. Oh, really? Well, I do think every live stream... No, one live stream I think was a little bit shorter than the others. I don't remember, but yeah, I'm pretty sure... Oh, we can activate this now. Everyone's here. Pretty sure we've done it more than once on my channel at least, but probably not on Xbox.
Some of you Drylanders call them chicken of the sea. Not sure why.
Oh, really?
Anyway, since King Wrath started his magical experiments...
Come with me, little hatchling.
Are all shook and trying to escape. Bring them back to the ranch.
How many do we have to do before she activates? 6? Oh, 6. Okay. Where's another one? Oh, there's one. It's weird how, like, we're actually kind of being helpful and she gets pissed off, right? I mean, maybe she does not want them trapped. Misty said here is Mummy Crab. Yeah, wait, don't we have to do these to activate her first so she gets pissed off? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, there we go. She activated then, right? Am I remembering incorrectly? Did I misunderstand something? As far as I know, you have to do that first. I could be mistaken, but I don't think so. Oh, of course. Okay. Custis said scrap for grand summoning supercharge. No, you're right. You're right. Of course. Okay. There we go. David said Lobo NPC. He can talk about all of his bounties and say frag me a lot. Yes, exactly. I want to hear what he has to say. It's got to be better than listening to Etrigan rhyme cow twice. There we go. Also, please, hopefully they don't cut off any more of their heads. I recorded the actually all 3. I recorded the 3 current NPCs that we can put in our bases. So that's the 2 that we got from this event, and then also the Starfire one, so that people would be able to see it, and just made shorts of them on my channel so people could see what they do say, so they are aware of the interactions they'll have in their base. And when I did Atrigans, I had to take footage of him just standing and put that over the top of the footage of him actually talking through his bunch of different things that he says, because he keeps putting his head outside of the frame. Like, we just get from his teeth down. That's all we see. I hate it. So hopefully they don't do that with the others. You'd think someone would have noticed, though, that he stands so tall that we can't see his head. That's kind of sucky. Actually, maybe I should have left it in and said to people, just be aware that this is what he's going to be like, because that might have actually made people think that he doesn't do that. Oh no! Now I feel a little bad. I didn't think of that. I just thought, that looks really bad. I'm going to make sure that they can see his face. But I didn't think that people might choose not to get him in their base if they can't see his face when they talk to him. I mean, if they saw the live stream, they'd know. Yeah, no, I feel bad about that. Hopefully no one got tricked into getting it that way. I mean, it is probably just a small thing, right? Even though it annoys me, it's probably not everybody that it's annoying. It's just me over here. David said I had to quit before we got that far. Wrist was aching. Oh, no problem. If you need to break, you need to break. I understand, but I'm sorry that means that you missed it. Maybe next time we should start from the lower ones and work our way up. We could totally do that. Let's return and collect, and then we will go and do the seasonal. Can you let me know if you need to do all of the seasonal or if you just need the alert? Because if you need all of the seasonal, want to make sure you do it in the correct order so that you can collect the alert after you've done the open world stuff. So yeah, let me know that one.
Excellent work. That swarm.
Why are there 3 here?
Terrifying.
Ah, no, not reset. This one. There we go. Maybe the grabbing of the hatchlings was something else.
The people of the Ninth would be lost without their chicken of the sea. It must be Coram Wrath's abuse.
Oh yes, of course you would be lost. All right. Misty says I need all the seasonal. No problem. So let's go make sure I think I've already done it. But if I've already done it, we can go to Gotham and get them done together, which will be faster. And then do the alert together. And what did you say sorry? Why would you say sorry? You guys apologize for, like, things that don't matter at all. Yeah, I don't need to collect it, but I'll swap to damage. And if you guys need to collect it, go for it. And I will meet you in Gotham. Are you guys good to do it just straight from where we warp into Gotham? It's probably the best place to collect because we can all end up at the same location rather quickly for that one. Lucifer said the main man is coming to town. He's making his list. I'm not gonna sing. I'll read the last line and try not to sing. He's gonna frag you till the end of the night. Why would you say that? That's terrible. Lobo is coming to town. Well, I mean, I hope he's coming as a base piece, but maybe not in place of Santa would be good. Oh, ow. There we go. Let's go, Spider-Man. Oh, Misty is on it. He loaded way faster than we did. There we go. Now, I won't be able to activate these, just so you guys know. You guys will have to activate it, but then once it's activated, I can help. Which ones are you going to? This way? Okay. We'll follow Misty. We won't go to the Laura one. There's one over here, guys, which I can't activate, but you guys can. Maybe they found one. Nope. Here we go. Spider-Man is on it. Oh, wait. Have you completed this as well? Only Misty is able to activate. There we go. That's funny. There we go. At least it's nice and quick with 3 of us, isn't it?
Oh, man. Thank you so
I've seen some people who have trouble realizing that they need to throw these. I've had to explain it. I think twice this year I've had to explain it for this particular event. Which, that's a lot of time. I mean, I play relatively frequently, so maybe it's not a lot. But I think both of them were on the US server, too. Oh, there's another. Beautiful. Go away, pumpkin. We need space. Alright, beautiful. Oh, yay, I love when it's this one. You only have to destroy them. Is that completed for you guys? If it's completed, you need... Oh, beautiful. Okay, so you guys need to collect from We're Heroes, right? So from Phantom Stranger, and then we queue up. If you don't collect, then it doesn't end up counting for the Masquerade. So let's head back either to the House of Legends, or you can go into Gotham. In, what is it, Witching Hour Phantom Stranger. Usually I just go back to the House of Legends, so we'll do that. And then, yeah, make sure you collect, and then we'll queue up. And then we will do the alert. David said I should pick up, It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown on DVD. You totally could. All right, I'll queue us up, but don't say yes to it until you've collected, because I don't want you to miss out on your rewards. On duty, we need seasonal. Oh, it's lagging. Sorry, guys. There we go. Okay, full seasonal. Oh, beautiful. Misty said House of Legends is faster. That's funny. My best friend thinks that the other is faster. So when I play with him, we go to the Gotham location that it has for Phantom Stranger or Tala. But when I play by myself, I come to the House of Legends. For me, they both load about the same. But for him, I think it's faster out there. And apparently for you, it's faster in here. So who knows? Lucifer said, I actually started a Christmas tradition where on Christmas Eve, I run around as Lobo dressed like Santa on DCUO. And when midnight comes, I wrap the presents I have up and sign them as Lobo and put them under the tree to celebrate Christmas at my house. I call it Fragmas. That sounds like a lot of work. Just saying. Oh, wow. Someone's trying to trade 31 Dionysium for 1 mil. I don't know that anyone's going to pay... I don't know. I mean, I don't play the broker game as much as others, but this is Xbox. I don't think they're going to get 1 mil for those. Because they're very easy to get with source marks. Maybe I'm wrong, but that seems excessive on the price for me. My mum said I had to look frag up. Fragmentation grenade. I would never have guessed. No, he says it instead of a swear word. It's his replacement for a swear, I believe. Which, I mean, that's not good either. David said, for Christmas, my family watches Die Hard while you were sleeping and A Christmas Carol, the Patrick Stewart version. Well, we have a tendency to not celebrate our Christmas on Christmas Day because we have, like, if any of us ended up with a partner, the plan was we would celebrate our Christmas separately on a different day so that that person can go to their partner's family for that Christmas Day, which has worked out great for other things, but specifically this year it'll work out great for my brother because he has a fiance, and so he'll go with her for Christmas Day, and then they'll come and see us a separate day. And we have, up until this point, celebrated it on the 1st of January, and usually we eat a bunch of food and talk. Which is perfect for me. I enjoy that a lot. Misty said, I love this emote and listen to the Wham rap an old song. Well, it does appear to go with it. Can't lie about that. Misty says it suits it perfectly. Right? It totally does. I agree with you. Who's not queued? Or are we all queued and we're just waiting? Oh, we're just waiting on a singular last person to join us. I mean, if we wait long enough and we don't get in, it's not a problem. We can do it as a group of 3. I'll just private queue it. Which, incidentally, guys, if you're struggling to be able to get into the alert for this, it's easy to solo even if your character sucks. So I would highly recommend if you just wait like an hour and you don't get in or something like that, go in solo. It might be slow for some people who don't have high on the damage output, but you can do it. It's pretty easy. So if you don't want to miss out on your currency, that is an option for you to private match it, which incidentally I think we will do since we've waited and not really anybody has joined us for it. So let's go ahead and put it through as private match, and then we 3 can do it instead of a group of 4. If it wants to move. Now, you need to do this through the custom play screen, guys, just so you know. Midnight Masquerade, and then over here is the private match down the bottom. So that's what you're wanting to do. And yeah, you can, as far as I know, you shouldn't have too much trouble soloing it. It just will go just like a little bit slower if your character doesn't have good damage output, because it'll take time for you to get, what's the witch boy's name? Take his life down. I think it's funny how he seems insulted about being called an emo, and I mean, you'll hear. Oh no, you won't hear it, will you? No, you will, because I have the audio for what they say in here. But yeah, that he like defends not being an emo pilgrim by going, "No, I'm not an emo pilgrim. I'm a witch boy," which to me sounds worse.
What was once a masquerade of darkness is now shrouded in.
Oh yeah, Clarion. Thank you, guys.
To break the spell, I will conjure crystals that can sever our foe's connection to the dark veil. You'll need to place them in a pentacle as they become ready.
I can't stop.
I don't want to interrupt. Okay.
That's right. We'll teach the rude people of Gotham not to make fun of us on Halloween. I am not an emo pilgrim. I'm a witch boy.
Clarion, you've lost control of your little prank. It's not too late to put things right.
Tapped into Black Adam's powers of Shazam.
I'd never really thought about it before until I played this just recently with my best friend, because he noticed that too and was like, "Doesn't that sound worse?" And I was like, yeah, it does. It sounds worse. It's like trying to defend yourself. I'm not stupid. I'm an idiot. You know, it doesn't really land well. So it gave me a chuckle. Let's do these. We'll go around Misty instead of walking right into him. That would be silly. Now, probably people are wondering why I don't throw it. My aim is bad. I don't know how so many other players are able to aim those so well and get them in the right spot, but every time I try to aim them, they go off to the left randomly. So I've like tried to turn more to the left so that when they shoot to the left, they go in the right location, and then they shoot to the right. So look, I don't know. I don't know how people throw them well, but I can't do it. So I just walk them through. Otherwise, it doesn't happen, you know?
Tricks wouldn't be nearly as fun without the powers of Tala, the mistress of hell.
I find him so weird. But did you see his jacket, how it's got like this swirl pattern on the shoulder? It's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind his style being in the game. I mean, his hairstyle is. You can get that already from this event. But the style.
Release the apparitions into the spectral retention chamber. We'll be sending it in shortly.
Except we're too fast without damage output. Well, I've been carrying crystals, so they're too fast with their damage output. And I'm here for the occasion.
Your choices forced the Lords of Order to act. Countless innocents were harmed because of your careless temper tantrum. You crave respect, but your actions do not secure it. I've channeled your dark magic into an augment for good, and have bestowed a portion of it upon these heroes. Now, be gone from here.
Who are you to lecture me, phantom stranger? I thought you
Yeah.
weren't supposed to interfere with us mortals. I won't forgive you for ruining my Halloween.
Aw, poor baby. It's a bit of a circ, though. Really, that was a little bit sucky. My bow is frozen. Oh, there we go. Now we can bow. Yay! That was excellent. Okay. David said, when I think of Wham, I think of Wake Me Up Before You Go Go, which is now going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Thank you, David. Also, though, that is the same thing I think of, so fair enough. And thank you for both Diego and David, saying Clarion for me. I forgot his name, I just remembered it started with a K. Lucifer said, after I put the presents under the tree, I watched the Lobo Christmas special on YouTube to celebrate a night's work, and then go to bed, only to get an hour or two of sleep. Welcome to my world, sir! An hour or two of sleep? Actually, not last night. I've slept an hour last night, but the night before I had 5 solid, which is pretty good for me. Custis said, a witch boy with a terrible haircut. That is absolutely true. I wonder how long we can stay in here before it kicks us out of here. Right? Because a lot of the load-ins, it will boot you out eventually if it's over and you haven't done anything. David said, I always attack Clarion while everyone else takes care of the magic crystals. It depends for me. If I'm with people who I don't know, I usually will play it by ear and see if people are running to the crystals, and if they're not, then I'll go across and do them. If I'm playing with people I do know, and I'm playing my damage, usually I have quite high damage compared to their characters, so I will do the attacking and other people will do the crystals. If I'm playing with my best friend, he and I tend to go across to the crystals together, because usually it's us and another pair of people who don't know us, so we'll go do the crystals so that they can get their stuff done. But yeah, it kind of just depends, and kind of just play it by ear. If I am clearly doing the most damage output in the group, I'll stay on Clarion and let the others go and get the crystals, because it just means we'll get it done kind of like a little bit faster. And when I'm doing the damage, I understand that it's not affecting Clarion, but it does affect the spectral dudes, even though you can use I don't know what that item is to get rid of them. You can also just attack them, which is what I tend to do. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I just play by ear. My mum said that boy needs a hairdresser. Yeah, a very sharp pair of scissors would be good. Misty said, wham rap, I am a man. Job or no job, you can't tell me that I'm not. That is fair. And also I'm not singing. I lost my spot. Hang on. David said, I use all of my pets, summon crypto, and use a supply drop to get another crypto. Oh, yeah. A lot of people did the not the supply drop. Yeah, the supply drop to get their second crypto. I think because I don't tend to use the supply drop very much, the option to use crypto as the secondary passive for Superboy has been something that I've kind of not really used, not really enticed to use, and I find his first secondary ability to be more helpful for me. Junior said, thank you everyone, you both awesome. Thank you, I've had a lovely time, it's been great. But, you know, our dance moves are clearly a little bit superior to yours. You're doing the cool dance move. Being too cool for dancing, I think. Misty said, thank you so much for another great adventure. I had a blast. My pleasure, guys, and thank you guys for always making it fun. I'll just go through the rest of the chat, and then, yeah, we will finish up for today. And then, you know, after a nap, maybe I'll come back and fix my hellish inventory. Lucifer said, if you try throwing the crystal, your character will target Clarion or his ghost. So if you do throw it, make sure Clarion and his ghoulish compatriots are out of sight. Oh, really? Okay, I'm going to try that next time. Because honestly, some people throw it and it lands right on there. And I don't understand how I cannot do it. But now I know. I've got to watch what I'm aiming for, right? I'm going to do that. Misty said, have a very nice weekend. Thank you, Misty. I hope everyone else has a lovely weekend too, including you. Diego said, but the emote goes better with the wham rap. It just has the same pace. I liked that. Well, that was the move that he was doing before. Now he's doing a different dance style. There we go. My mum said I like that Misty Moon character. He's a great dancer. He is! See, my mum's gonna have to get some more dancers. Lucifer said Misty Moon is loose, footloose. Everyone loves your dancing, Misty! Misty said I threw it perfectly and it landed great. I will say the last crystal I often can get in the right position, but it's usually because, what's his name? Clarion is like in the line of it from where we are. He's always in that middle section, so for some reason it seems to work when we do that. Oh, we need a picture. We totally need a picture. Hang on. It is a must. Because we look so cool and the background is cool. And I don't know if you get booted out of this alert, but just in case we do, we've got to get a picture first. Get a couple just in case they don't save. There we go. Your Spider-Man looks so good. I really love it. There we go. DCUO. David said I use the unicorn supply drop. Excellent! I have used it in the past, but not anytime recently. Also, did Misty just get stuck in the floor? Are you okay? That was weird. Diego says I love to dance, haha. Clearly! I think we've hit the bottom of the chat, guys. So, guys, thank you so much for joining me, and thank you so much for everyone who came in-game, everybody in the chat, and also I will say a preemptive thank you to everyone on YouTube who watches this later. Guys, you don't know how much fun I have when I play with you guys, but I totally do. It's so much fun. You guys kind of make my day sometimes too, and I'm just really glad that we get to do this. So, thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'm really, really grateful, and I don't know, I feel like we have a fun time. So, yeah, next week, be prepared for another live stream, which will be on the US server. And, yeah, for anybody who is wanting to play that time, please feel free. And, you know, as I always say, guys, please have a good one.